Good morning, welcome to SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Just to warn you, Millie's in a really bad mood today, everyone. Mischievous mood today. Look what she's doing. Look at what she's doing while I'm trying to concentrate, right? Right. Good morning, good morning, good morning. On a day with the menu's all over the place, so the first hour is only half an hour long, so Hannah said we've got to get on with it really quickly. So I've given you 4 early birds. So let's do the early bird number 1. Early bird number 1, here you go. It's Hannah's 8 of 8, right? We all thought she was going to be the tired, right? Dan, only on day 3, got completely the wrong camera. Right, come on, let's do it. Come on. 2 fat quarters, cotton black and striped fat quarter pack. Here we go. How much? £3.49 for 2 fat quarters. Oh dear, what's the matter with my Facebook? £1.74 fat quarter. Good morning, Margaret, says John, Hannah, Millie and Dan. Good morning, Margaret. At £3.49, keep going through for these. I am going to have to go quickly on all of these, just so you know. Cotton black and stripe fat quarter pack, £3.49. What a brilliant way to open your basket this morning. Are you doing a zebra? You don't have to. Okay, right. £3.49. Lots of you there. Do go through. This, now, it was, when I drove in this morning, it was fine. When Mark just arrived in, he said, oh, it's foggy, isn't it? So the fog's obviously dropped. Was it foggy when you came in? No? I followed an Uber in. I thought, oh, that's Hannah's driver. And he kept stopping every 20 seconds. I was like, what is she doing? What is she? It wasn't her. It wasn't you. No, it wasn't you. Hello, Lou. Good morning. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to move on. So which one am I doing next? The bluey tone one now. Now, this is Macawa. These are gorgeous. These aren't fat quarter. These are fat 8s. Oh, yes. Look at that. I didn't know. Matches my shirt. So Delia says, good morning. Crazy Lorraine. Now, Crazy Lorraine had her operation. Apparently, it was much bigger than they anticipated. Her daughter messaged me yesterday. But it's all okay. She's good. Everything's okay. Morning, John and team. Lovely shirt, says Sue. Thank you very much indeed. Right, early bird number 2. Should be £5.99. Oh, Millie's saying you should crash quicker than that. I don't know. For... Oh, no, it's going to be one of those days. It's Hannah's decision, Dad. She's in charge at the weekend, yeah. At £4.99, listen, let's not row. It's only 8:03:29. We've still got 5 hours to get through. Fat 8s these are for £4.99. Beautiful, gorgeous fabrics, look. Well done. Keep going through. People multi-buying. Well done. Gorgeous. Right, early bird number 3. Again, it's the butterfly theme. Oh, it's the same fabrics, just in a different colourway. Look. You know where it's going price-wise. Oh, sorry. £4.99. These are fat 8s. These fat 8s. Tropicar. Is it called Tropicar? Yeah, I didn't notice that. Looks like tapioca. Do you know what tapioca is? No, yeah, you do. These youngsters don't. It's not a person. Tapioca's not a person, Dan. £4.99. I love those prints. Yeah, thank you. Tapioca. Last early bird. Completely different again. Fabric by the half metre. Make a lovely picnic blanket, this. Now, it should be £10.99. Remember, now these come off the roll. So if you want a 10-metre piece, you can have a 10-metre piece. If you want a 2-metre piece, you can have a 2-metre piece. If you just want half a metre, you can just have half a metre. Never been crashed before. And we're going to £8.99 half metre. Let me hold it out for you, look. It's wide. It fills the whole screen, look. Fills the whole screen. So I'm thinking it's a wool effect. I'm imagining it's polyester. It's a polyester mix, I'd say, this one. 22.5% cotton. 77.5 polyester. There you go. Oh, is it only 140? I thought it was 150. 140 centimetres wide. Oh, OK. Don't wash it. I don't always believe that, though. But the manufacturers say dry clean only, so please dry clean only. Apparently. Well done. Now, remember, we have got, during Manager Special, we had the deals on 4 different machines, right? I'm going to quickly take you through them now so that you can check out, because today is the last day at midnight tonight. These deals stop. Now, these deals are incredible, right? We've sold hundreds of all of them, right? Started off with the 680, which is my machine of choice. Right, now, in the past, if you've only had a budget of £1,000, you couldn't buy this, right? But Paul, it is Baldy Paul, it's nothing to do with us. Baldy Paul's done this for you. He did a deal with Elna, and he can reduce his price until midnight only tonight. £999. Last day, last chance, if you've been thinking about it over the last 4 days, 5 days, this is it now. It finishes at midnight tonight, Sunday the 18th of January. Did we win last night? Drew against Swansea. 999. I don't know why I said this was football then when I'm talking about sewing. £999. If you've been thinking about it, now is the chance to come in. Leave those chocolates alone. Leave the chocolates alone. The Oreo Bites is a louder bag than the buttons. Anyway, that's that machine. That's that machine. 5-way split pay, 2-year warranty. Brilliant machine. It's the one I've got, have had for years, and I love it, right? Last chance today until midnight tonight. That is it. Lovely. 5 ways. Look at the 5-way split pay. It's under £200. Well, it's £200 a month, isn't it? £200 a month. Love that machine, but it's until midnight only tonight. Right, we also had, now if you had a budget of £500, this next one, you couldn't have got this one. Look, the recommended retail price, we never sell it for the recommended retail price. We all sell it a bit less, but we've never, ever, ever done this before to the 570A. £499. So, if your budget was £500, and it's on 5-way split pay. So if you're happy to pay £100 or £99, not 80, I think it is, yeah, £99.80 a month, this is the one for you. It's a gorgeous machine. Shall we have a look at it? There's all the details and everything. Now, I need to warn you that on day one of on day one of Manager Special, when we launched this on Manager Special on, was it Friday? I can't remember now which day it was now. More went than we've got stock of. So if you are thinking of coming in to get it again, this one finishes at midnight tonight. We've never done it before. It's got a 2-year warranty. Now, Elna will get the email at midnight tonight, right? They'll ship it tomorrow. Because it's Sunday, isn't it, today? Yeah, they'll ship it tomorrow morning. So you could have this on Tuesday or Wednesday of next week. Do you know what? Can I just explain something? I bought something from Nespresso this week, right? I had to get a descaler for my thing. I was at 7 o'clock at night, right, on Friday night. When I got home from work on Saturday, it was there. No, day before, the other day, we're at Thursday and Friday, but it was there by 7, by the night. Incredible. £499, 5-way split pay, 578, comes with a table, comes with a carry case, comes with 200 stitches. It's got so much going on. Suzanne says, good morning, John and team from Aberdeenshire. Aberdeen. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Then we also had 2 overlockers, right? We had our entry-level overlocker, the 664, right? I mean, we say entry-level. It's not entry-level. It's a really, really good... already an amazing price, right? Goes to £279. I know. 5-way split pay as well. Loads of those have gone this week. But I tell you, what's absolutely flown out this week is the 664 Pro, which is that's the 664, right? Now the 664 Pro, which is the deluxe version of that one. Right. the price this goes to, right? When Hannah crashed it on the second day, I was like, no, you've done that wrong, Hannah. This machine should never, ever, ever be at this price. Never, ever, ever be at that price, right? £399 on 5-way split pay. I know, if you've been thinking about it, remember all these deals finish at midnight tonight. I'm only rushing because I've only got 20 minutes of my first hour to do now. Beautiful, fantastic, amazing, £399. Now, nobody's using a sewing machine or an overlocker today, so I'll remind you about it at 12 o'clock, but the reason I want to show you now is because this one, right, 3 of these just gone straight into baskets. Another one's just gone. Right, just so you know, I just want you to know about this because they end at midnight tonight. Right, here's the menu. So under £10 fabric bundles to start with. So that's there. And that's just for half an hour, remember. That one's just for half an hour. Then we've got Silvar Design with Mark Vardy. He's going to do tassels. Oh, I love the move. I thought they're moving. Oh, we'll see Millie in a minute. Hang on. In the mirror. Is she in the mirror? OK, tassels. Anyway, there's loads of gorgeous things in there. We've got that little storage caddy there. And then we've got this now. Now, what's it called? We can't say it. Kumahimo. We've got round and we've got flat. And that's Millie's very... Were you fighting last night, Millie? Anyway, then that's at 8:30 to 9:30. Then at 9:30, the gorgeous Katrina and Ted are here. You don't meet Ted, but Ted's the gorgeous Ted, right? Look at this. Look at these. These are all brand new. These are all brand new. Aren't they lovely? Just gorgeous, right? Keep going through because there's loads of them. There's loads and loads and loads of them. The cards as well. Look at those. Look. I think they're just gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely so. We've got an hour and a half of that coming up at 9:30. 11 o'clock, Mark's back. We've got crochet. And we've got macrame. That's macrame hearts. Ready for Valentine's Day, everybody. And then you'll be in Australia. You don't matter. Look, they've got lovely wooden bases. Well, they're not wood, but they've got hard bases. And they all fit into one. Like, did you do that? Did you do them moving into each other? Did you got them moving so they sit in each other? Go on, then. OK. Then at 12 o'clock, yeah, and the purses, there's a grey one as well. There's a grey purse, or silver grey purse as well. 2 different clasps, look. Back to the menu, quilt kits you will love. At 12 o'clock, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@SewingStreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. And then third one is the website, www.SewingStreet.com. If you go there, you'll click on Watch the Show Live. Once you click on that, you'll see the white box on the right-hand side. Write your message there. They're the ones that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page and you'll see everything that's coming up for the next 5 hours. The ones on the left are the things we've seen already. So they are the prices, right? They are the prices. You've seen all of those already. And the ones on the right is everything that's coming up. We won't get through all this. Oh, something sold out. That one's sold out already, look. Naturally seeded cotton bundle start with. Hang on, how much is in here then? A metre of your naturally seeded cotton. This should be £7.98, £6.48. Oh no, hang on. How much should it be? Oh, okay. It should be £7.98. You're saving £1.50. And that's already gone. Yeah, £6.48. There you go. Metre of your naturally seeded cotton. They've called it a backing fabric, but I just use it as having your stash. Do you know what I mean? There you go. There's your metre. If you multiply, they don't come. They're already cut into metre pieces already. They don't come joined up. There's your metre of your naturally seeded cotton. Very, very popular one, that one. Maison Morning, another flutter. Another flutter, I can't even say it. Another flutter, beautiful shirt for the amazing Elna office. Oh, it's Susie. Fabulous machines, user-friendly too. Hello, Susie, my love. A lot of the bundles are going. Keep your eye. Beautiful. So that one there is £6.48 for a metre a metre of your naturally seeded. We've also got a metre of your ivory. Is that where you're going? Yeah. Metre for your ivory. Here we go. People, you see, people are shopping ahead. They know what's happening. And we've only got 15 minutes left of this under £10. But look. Oh, that's not my fault. It's the way you said it was. £6.48. Should be $7.98. Ivory cotton. It's the Rose and Hubble, you know, our core fabrics that we always use. That's the ivory. Oh, loads of you there. Loads of you there. Excuse me. Very useful, very handy. Have it in your stash. $3.25 a half metre that works out at. $3.24 actually. $3.24 a half metre. Lovely. Do keep going through and checking out. Now, lots of people are shopping ahead for these bundles, so don't be surprised if I suddenly say they're sold out. Oh, what's that appeared on my screen? Yep, I have indeed. This is... Right. Oh, obviously this one's 2B crash because everything's under £10. Single figures. I love that fabric. Some have already been crashed. Hannah did them earlier for you. So, there you go. Half a metre of your... Is that Copeland? And then half a metre of... That's lovely. That's not a fat quarter. That is half a metre. Oh, cadet. Sorry, cadet. Look, how beautiful is that? This is it. Once these have gone, that's it. We have no more of these. We can't make any more of these. More or four? Oh, 4 people in baskets. 5 in baskets now. Oh, and they're going. They're going. Did I make myself a cup of tea, Millie? Oh, no. Oh, hang on. Yeah, look. I know that's white, but this ivory is quite white, isn't it? That looks nice together. If you bought that one earlier, oh, it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. Blue one sold out. Yeah, there's your ivory back in there. Oh, look, we're all tied in, aren't we? Lovely. And they've done blue lights at the back. Oh, I have... Now, this is the lollipop fabric, this one. This is always really popular. OK, crash. Oh, people ahead. It's going to go. It's going to go. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Well done. Congratulations. Under £10. That shouldn't be under £10. It's Moda, isn't it? Anyway. Yeah, got it. So this one's your mottled blue jade, and then that... I don't know why that's called Stonehenge. Yeah, because it's more like cotton reels, isn't it? Anyway... Oh, what, that motley thing there. Maybe that's Stonehenge. Crashed. Oh, right, be careful, they're flying out. One left. Oh, you're busy this morning. What's up with you? Brilliant. $9.99. It's going to sell out. Half a metre of this, half a metre of this. That's it. And it's gone. Well done. Next one. Oh, sorry, Hannah. Poor old Hannah. Yep. Oh, now that was wasn't that the fat quarter earlier? So you've already got, if you got the early bird, you've got a fat quarter of that, but then you didn't get strawberries, did you? Lovely strawberries. $9.98, that one's already been crashed. That's your price. Claire says, good morning, John and all. Day 8 for Hannah. It is indeed, Claire. £9.98. 5 left. What? I've just said, right, Hannah, that's your price. No, what's the word? $7.99. No, it's brilliant for you. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I'm on your side. But I had already said the price. And I said that's not going down, and she takes it down. $7.99. Have you opened the porch yet? Oh, did you have a nice lunch? She went out for lunch with the in-laws yesterday. 3 left. 2 left. Would you go in Birmingham? Oh, nice. What is it? Like Formula One racing in town. Gone, sold out, sold out, sold out. What's next? The poppy one. Oh, I like this. So what, it's like an F1 exhibition sort of thing? Oh, simulator, oh wow. Oh, that'd be like me going to do my police interpreters. No, interceptors. $9.99. $9.99. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. $9.99. This is Moda. This is Moda. All right, all right. Well done. Loadsy there. Loadsy left that one. Oh, loadsy in baskets. Beautiful. I love that colourway. That's pomegranate, is it? Cheated. $9.99. Well done, well done, well done. Yep. Yeah, got it, got it, got it, got it. With a, it's like cloud or soft blue. Also. Look. Butterflies seem to be a lot today, don't they? Didn't plan it. Already under £10, £8.98, but she's going again. I'm not saying. $6.99. $6.99. So you're getting half a metre of the butterflies, half a metre of the... Now, what colour's that? Chambray colour, that's that one. For $6.99. Now, if you got the ivory, that... Oh, no, it works, it works. The ivory's a bit brighter than that, but it works nicely if you did get that one. No, no. This is nice. I like that one with it. That's... Oh, there's one left. There's one left. One left. Well done. Oh, my word. Right, next. Yep. Hannah's named these. There must be this one. Spring Skies. Okay, there's still one of the butterflies left, so you know. Right, so now this is already $9.99. This is your price, right? So you get half a metre of your ivory, half a metre of your cloud, and half a metre of your... Is that chambray again? Yeah, chambray again. Beautiful. Clouds in a summer sky. $9.99. Excuse me. You get a metre and a half of fabric for $9.99 though. You did not have to use your calculator for that. $3.33 per half metre. Good morning, John and everyone from Denver, Colorado, says Trisha. Hello, Trisha, my love. Lovely. Now, when are you back in then? Oh, I'm back in Wednesday as well. I'm not in again till Wednesday now. I'm only in Wednesday and Thursday next week, that's it. Oh. No, because she can do that next month when she's producer number 2. But not as many, surely. Well done. Keep going through for that one. Lovely. Now where am I going next? Yeah, lipstick on your collar. That's the first time I worked with Ewan McGregor, that was. Here we go. No, it wasn't moon orange, it was lipstick on your collar. Azalea, blush and coral there. Azalea, blush and coral. Lovely. That's your price, $9.99. $3.33 for half a metre. Thank you, Hannah. She has to use the calculator again. Purple. French lavender. Very popular, and look, $9.99, $3.33 each, half a metre of each there. These are our Rose and Hubble fabrics, our regular core fabrics. So you've got lavender, purple, and... I can't see the other one. Lilac. Oh, amethyst, amethyst. Amethyst, lavender and purple. Very popular, that one. Yep. Gingham daisy. Wayne, you had this yesterday. Debbie Shaw fabric yesterday. And the lime green. Is it lime? I don't know if it is lime. Hang on. £9.98. That's your price. That's your price. That's your price. Apple. It's apple. £9.98. Wendy says, good morning, John T. Morning, Wendy. Hannah says, morning, Wendy. Dan grunted, Wendy. Yep. That was... £9.98. I think he's been reading his book, Wendy. Have you finished that autobiography yet? Oh, honestly, you're a very slow reader. £9.98. Oh, the three. The three, yeah. That's right. No, it's fine. I love this bundle. She has called it Deep Ocean for some reason. The Jade Mine. I'd call it the Jade Mine. Baltic, Jade and Teal you've got there. Baltic, Jade and Teal. Gorgeous. Under £10, $3.33 each. Keep refreshing your page because a lot of these are selling after we've shown them. Yeah, we're leaving them with you because we've only got a couple of minutes left, you see. Right, next. Over 20 people. I haven't got 20 of those left, and there's over 20 people in baskets, that one. Yep. This is called Rock Pool. There you go. So I've got Misty Blue, which is that green one. Spearmint, and it looks like duck egg, but I don't know if it is. Okay, on the web, oh yes, just looks like you're getting grey and bright green. You are getting these, you're getting these, ignore the web. Yeah, so the misty blue and the duck egg just photograph as dark grey. Have we got a department that does photographs? Well done. Yeah, the greens. I don't know what this one's called. Oh, spring greens, like cabbage. Oh, no, you haven't put spring in. Fresh green, you put fresh green. Fresh greens, that's better. Apple, chartreuse, and mint. Beautiful. Keep going through. What's happening is loads of people putting in their baskets. We're moving on. Do carry on checking out. Yep. Rightio. Then we've got this Riley Blake here. Oh, this is nice, isn't it? $9.99, that's your price, that's your price, that's your price. Cyan, that one is. Lovely, $9.99. Gorgeous. And then we've got Holly Demmett deck chair stripes with a lovely fresh lemon. Already under £10, this one. Oh, we'll go to $8.99. So that is lemon, 'tis lemon, and the Holly Demmett stripe. Dennett, sorry, not Demmett. $8.99. $8.99. Lovely. I'm only going quickly because we've got to finish. Which one first, leopard or flowers? Leopard first. So this is denim. This is extra. I'll show you how wide that is in a minute. Plus your lovely bright blue. That's your price. Look, it's so wide I can't even hold it out. Look. Brilliant for bag making, shackets and things like that. $8.99 for the bundle. That's your regular rose and hub there, 44 inches wide. $8.99. Lovely. Oh, Sky, sorry, why did I say cyan? Oh, no, that last one was... Oh, I'm confused. Anyway, Yeah, we're going too fast for me to keep up. That was Sky, sorry. Then we've got the denim with the flowers. And then we've got the lovely dark grey. I can read that one. Anyway, $8.99, $8.99. Okay, we've only got 3 that we didn't play. We've got that one, and that one. Hannah will play those 3 and reduce them on the break. Right, don't go anywhere. Silvar Design's coming. Oh, look, aren't they lovely? Look, Millie's been punching someone. You think she's supposed to be more... Oh, did she stop her fake tan at her wrist? Oh, she's been eating carrots, apparently. Right, we've got to go. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. This is the Elna 680 Plus. Now, before you start, I know it looks complicated, but it's the machine that I've got. I bought it and I love it. If I can use it, you definitely can do. There is so much to tell you about this machine. I'm going to start over here where we've got the thread cutter, we've got the needle up, needle down, we've got the lock stitch, we've got the reverse button. This button here is fantastic because it means that you can sew without using your foot pedal. What you need to remember though is the foot pedal must be unplugged, otherwise that button won't work. Also over there you've got your deluxe needle threader. You've also got your guide for your buttonhole foot there. Now, needle plate here, the needle plate front there, you get 2 of those, one for straight stitch and one for just regular stitches. Then we move across here, we've got our go faster, go slower. Up here, these are all the feet that Elna think that you'll use mostly. And they all live up here, so they're really easily to access there. So you just pop them out, get the one you want out, put the one that's in the A foot that comes on the machine, put that in its little slot. Also up here, we have got the pivot pin, exclusive pivot pin to Elna. What this means is you can put it in the hole here, stitch away, and you can sew the perfect circle, whether it's with straight stitch, zigzag stitch, or decorative stitch. If you're making a lovely Christmas coaster or something, it's fantastic for that. The gubbins box does come off and it gives you a free arm. Also, you can drop the feed dog so you can do free motion on this. Now, moving over here, this is where the whole machine is controlled from. Now, don't be frightened by it. If you've never had a digital machine before, don't be frightened because it's really, really easy. Always use your stylus to press your buttons. Now, what you've got here is you've got, let me just clear it there. You've got your modes. So you've got 5 different modes, which I'll tell you about in a second. You've got here, you can register it so that it does locking stitch and a thread cutter at the end of each seam. This is your stitch width and your stitch length on there. You've also got all of your buttons here, which is how you choose your different stitches. Going down the side here, we've got elongation of satin stitches. We've got reversing a stitch if you need to do the other side of a stitch. We've got twin needling, and we've even got a lock here. So if your kids are around, you don't want them to touch it, then they can't use the machine at all once that lock's on. You've also got shortcuts here for your straight stitch, your 1/4 inch stitch, your zigzag stitch, and look at this buttonhole. Takes you straight through to a buttonhole, but you don't just get one buttonhole. Ooh, no, Look at all of these stitches. Now, they're all in their different modes here. So you've got your professional straight stitch one. That's when you change your plate. You've got all your utilities and your satin stitches. You've got all your decorative stitches here. Then you get onto all your alphabets. Now, remember, this machine goes to a 9mm stitch width. So you can get really lovely, first of all, big satin stitches, but also great big letters. And a lot of people go, well, mine goes to 7. 9's not much difference. You just try it. You'll see how much difference you get from it. So basically, it's a really, really easy machine to set. Now, it does come with a knee lift. So that's not changed in 40-odd years. That is for you slide it into the front of the machine here, and when you're sitting at a desk, this hangs down by your knee. And when you want to lift your foot up without letting go of your garment or your quilt that you're making, you just push it to one side with your knee. The presser foot lifts up. You move your fabric around and then you just let it down and the foot goes back down again. It also comes with loads of other feet, including a walking foot, which means as soon as you get this machine, as long as you've got some fabric and some thread, you can start sewing straight away. Other things you get with it are the lovely extension table. Now, it's a big extension table, and it does come with these legs that you fit onto it, and they're like, you can raise them and lower them so that if your surface isn't particularly level, you can really level off your table. The other thing it comes with is this. Lovely semi-hard cover, which I use all the time. It's got the pocket down the side to keep your feet in, or your manual, because you never know where your manual is, do you? So, this is the machine I've got. I love it, and you know how much I love it. I go on about it all the time. If you're looking for a fantastic digital machine, then this is the one for you. So now Mark's here, and we've got loads of gorgeous, gorgeous, colourful, lovely things in this hour.
You can't say we're not colourful today, can
Not
you?
in the slightest, not in the slightest. I'm very disappointed with your shirt.
I know,
Andrew. I do
sorry.
expect a bit of colour.
I know. I need to get some shirts like yours, John. I've always...
They're always hanging in the dressing room.
Oh,
You
okay.
just help yourself if you like.
There
Don't
you
take
go.
them home.
No.
You can borrow them. Right.
Well, I can
First of all,
wash it. I'll wash it if I wear it.
No, I might want it not washed. Anyway, let's not go there. Let's not go. That's weird. Weird.
That is weird. Don't go there.
Yeah, we all need a day off, and I've got a couple now, thank goodness. Right. For people who don't know who you are,
Okay.
just tell us who you are and what your company's called.
So, 21 years ago,
Yes.
a long time ago.
When you were at school?
When I was almost. I started Silvar Design.
Right.
So, I'm a microelectronics engineer.
A what?
A microelectronics engineer.
What does that mean?
It means that I dealt with factory automation.
And little things.
And little
micros.
things,
Yeah,
little
yeah,
micro,
yeah.
computer chips and things.
Yeah, lovely.
And then in 1999, I decided to go to college and I learnt to be a silversmith.
Okay.
Okay, so that got me into the craft industry, really. I opened a bead shop in 2006, and I started to sell beads and jewellery making supplies.
And where was that? Where in the world was that?
That's in Newcastle under Lyme.
Oh, right, near
so
Stoke.
just near Stoke.
Yeah,
right in the middle. And then sort of developed. So now we're known as a sort of craft company, really. So we've developed away from a lot of jewellery. We still do a lot of techniques that are jewellery related, as you can see.
Yeah.
But a lot of that cuts across into soft crafts, which is why it's great to be here on SewingStreet, because a lot of these things, yes, you can make jewellery with it, but actually they're useful.
For other things, exactly.
So,
and we all like pretty things as well.
Absolutely.
We're sewers, but sometimes we like to do something, because there's no sewing, is there?
No.
But it's kind of like creating and threads and
So
colour
threads
and
things like macrame, and later on we're going to do crochet. I actually taught myself to crochet over Christmas.
This Christmas?
This Christmas.
Just gone?
Just gone.
Oh, no, because I know, because
We had some crochet kits. I couldn't do them.
No.
So I've made 2 of those.
I'll just bring them in.
No, I haven't. I need to, don't I?
Yeah.
Next time I'm here, I'm here on the 2nd of Feb.
Okay.
I'll bring them in
All right,
and show you what I've done. I haven't finished one of them yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're not perfect, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because I learned a new skill. I've learned a new craft.
Yeah.
And I'm going to show you today. I'm going to demonstrate a little bit of crochet. I know.
In the next hour?
In the next hour.
Brilliant.
So if you can't. Don't think you can't. Trust me. Don't think you can't, because I've tried a number of times, but I think I've cracked it.
Good. And also, the thing is, I sit here watching. I think I could crochet anything, because I watch all of our and I know what a double and a treble and all, and chain and all that. And I know how many they're going to pull through, but I've never physically done it. So I need to have that go. Jump over there. Right. What we're going to do is we're going to show you everything that we've got for sale in this hour, and then we'll do some demos afterwards, OK? So we're going to start with a little bit of storage over in the corner there. Do you want to bring it into the middle?
I'll bring it in.
I'll just move that over there.
There you go.
So, now, obviously all the bits and bobs on it aren't included,
No.
But what am I getting and what am I making?
So when you get this, you'll get a flat pack version of this.
Right.
OK, it will come to you like here, OK? It will come to you in 2 sheets like this. You just pop out the bits. It's all been pre-cut, laser cut for you.
What is it? What is it?
So it is a cord and ribbon
No, sorry.
caddy.
What's
it's
this
MDF.
made of?
MDF.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you can colour it. This is new. This is how it comes to you. So this hasn't been coloured. If if you're into sort of MDF crafts and things like that, if you want to paint it, if you want to distress it with waxes and things,
Or Santangle it, yeah, exactly.
Absolutely,
Santangle, yeah.
do whatever you want with it to personalise it for your own use.
People are multi-buying this. It's $12.99. Right, so it comes as a flat pack.
Comes
you
as a
pop
flat
the
pack.
things out.
You pop it out. You need a little bit of glue. So if you've got your pin flare, glue it.
Right.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, go and.
Thousands of people have got
Lots
the pin
of people have got
flare,
that. Go for that because it sticks really fast. You know that dries within 60 seconds or so. Perfect for MDF. They also do another product called Construct It. I'm not sure if that's on the website.
We haven't done that. We haven't done
okay.
that. It might be on Hobby
Might be on Hobby Maker. But anyway, I know you've got Glue It.
Yeah.
If you've got the bookbinding glue as well, same thing.
Yeah.
Okay. That will do that for you. Now, we've put on here rolls of satin cord, we've put some ribbons, and we've also put some thread. So if you want some way of, if you're doing a lot of hand sewing, and you've got somewhere to put your threads there. Now, these literally come off.
Oh, they're not fit. I was going to say, how do you get the bits and bobs off?
No. It's designed so that you can easily get these on and off. Okay, so you could, as you say, people multiply, because if you want a stack of these, by all means, then
you haven't got an
all
earpiece
your
in, have you? You twice now. You've said exactly what Hannah said. At
I
the
can't
same
hear
time.
either.
No,
No,
exactly.
sometimes I
She
can.
said, "Oh, everyone's multiple." John, you went, "Everyone's multi-buying." Like, how do you
But
know
I
that?
would, because you could then just think about that as a display. You've got all your beautiful
And
thread colours.
they're flat on the sides.
It's
you can
fluff
fluff
on the
them
side, you
up
can flush them
together.
up. They're not deep.
No.
So we did it in a way so they're not particularly deep. So you can actually stack them side by side here as well. They've got a handle built in. So if you go into craft club, if you go into a sewing group, take this with you with things on there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I get the dowlings then, do I, to make
You
the
get all
shelves
the dowels.
with,
You get 3 dowels in the kit.
Dowels, sorry.
Yes. Okay.
I'm just going to take that off just so you can see what it looks like empty. So look, that fits in there like that.
Just
That
slide
goes in
in.
there like that. You can put on, you can put bindings on there. You can put whatever you like. If you make Liberty bindings out of your Liberty lawn and things like that, there's a little tray here. Obviously, you don't get these utensils, but a little tray there for you to keep like a pokey tool or a quick unpick or something like. Oh, what?
Chocolate bar.
My chocolate bars wouldn't fit in there.
Okay.
But anyway, not that I'm sizist about my chocolate bars, but you know what I mean. And then I want the big chocolate bars. Sorry, I'm messing up your display
That's
here.
all
But I just want people to see.
No. These bars are just under 10 mil, so 9.5 mil. So if you know sort of the thickness in the middle of your threads, there you go.
But these, I mean, they'll all fit on nice and easily. You know, your Orifils and things like that. $12.99. Everybody in the sports so far is multiplied. Loads of people in that in baskets. And remember, you can paint it, you can varnish it, you can Santangle it, you can colour it in. Oh, there's a picture of it. What? Oh yeah, distressed. That one.
Yeah, distressed. Yeah.
Lovely. Loads of you there. Loads of you there for $12.99. Now, do these come from our warehouse or do they come from your warehouse?
Everything you'll see from us today is shipped from us.
From you?
Yes.
Brilliant.
$12.99.
£12.99, that caddy. Oh, loads of people in baskets. We've never had this one before.
No.
Right, now I've got to put everything away while we get the... I'll put that to one side.
We'll deal with that later.
Yeah, you put that one over there.
And it's not heavy, is it, John?
No,
that's the other thing. It's really, really light.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you could put, if you wanted to secure it, you could put heavy things in the bottom, like your pattern weights.
Absolutely.
Oh, you could line up your pattern weights in the bottom as well.
Weights. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Okay. We've got a few things like that we're going to be bringing. Okay, so watch this space, because we're developing more sewing tools for you guys.
So the thing is, right? I'll go your question, then I'll do my question. Can you fit bobbins on the top shelf, please? Millie, could you put me a bobbin from the sewing machine?
Yeah, should go in.
I think so, easily.
Yeah.
Easily, yeah. In fact, I think you'd even better fit the bigger bobbins in that one. We'll have a look in a second. My question is you design and make all of these?
Yeah, so this is all drawn in-house by me.
Right.
We cut it on our machines, our laser machines. Okay, so it's complete build.
So what I'm trying to say is if people think, oh, do you know what would be good?
Please let us know what you want, because, yes, there you go.
Look.
Perfect.
How cute is that, keeping your bobbins in there?
Yeah.
Whoever asked the question, thank you. Yes, I wouldn't have even asked that one. So basically what I'm saying is you design and make all these in-house, so they're your design. So like if people think, oh, this would be really good or that would be good, you're going to adapt to what our customers or what your customers want.
Absolutely. Yeah. That's what we do. Yeah.
So because originally you weren't thought of as a sewing
No, but a lot of beading, sewing and beading sort of go hand in hand.
Yeah.
So a lot of these things were developed originally for the jewellery.
Yes, but now
arena.
you can start thinking about things that we need.
But it fits the sewing arena.
You could hang bag making hardware. Oh, Cheryl, yes, you could.
Yeah, and also if you don't want to use it for sewing, think about if you've got.
Excuse me, SewingStreet.
I know, but just other uses.
Yeah.
If you've got jewellery.
Oh, yes.
Think about hanging
jewellery that you've made that you want to hang over.
Or that you just want to store properly so it doesn't all get tangled. You know how chains get tangled. So hang your chains over there, hang your bangles. So you've got bangles and bracelets. They all hang on there.
Yeah.
You could hang earrings on there.
Yeah.
So you could use it for other things as well.
And if you've got, Hannah's saying, if you've got zips on a roll, right? The zips on a roll wouldn't fit on there, but all you pull it, you know, you're going to, once you've opened it, maybe, Hannah's suggestion number one.
Draw it.
It's exactly this, but you fit Debbie Shaw's zips on a roll on them like that.
A bigger one.
So it's like a reel of zip, like that, and it would fit in there, and then you put the shelf for the zip pulls.
A bigger one, drawer at the bottom maybe.
Oh, yeah, drawer at the bottom would be good.
Oh, be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah, there you go. Right,
$12.99.
Loads of people got that in their basket. Another message on bottom. Can you make one about 8 foot long, please, says Christine?
No.
Christine, what are you going to put on it if it's 8 foot long?
8 foot long?
You've got so many threads, is that what you say?
Our machines. Yeah, OK. Yes.
I want to
just keep linking them on. Just join them all together.
Do you get the instructions with it?
Of course, yeah. Just glue it down the side here.
I'd love this stand, but I'd like it to be bigger, to fit loads of ribbon and bias binding on, please, says Chantal. There you go.
We know.
Everyone wants to go bigger, not 8 foot, though. Can't go 8 foot.
No, our machines aren't that big.
So that comes as your 2 flat packs, you pop the pieces out,
you
put them together, you get the instructions, you get your dowels, and you're ready to go. A bit of glue, you need a bit of glue, that's all. Right. Tassel Maker has been on before and sold out last time.
It did.
So
that's with you, though, John. I think I was here with...
Wasn't with me.
No.
Wasn't with me.
Was there?
So what do you want to do, sorry? OK, here it is. So it looks a bit weird, this.
It does.
So now, it was on with have you... A lot of people
So complete design by me, by us, OK, and completely built in-house. So we're now not only laser cutting the acrylic... we're not only laser cutting the acrylic, we're also 3D printing all of the other components.
Do you know what I saw at one of the festival quilts, something like that? I've never seen a 3D printer before.
It's fascinating.
And you just stand there looking at it.
I know. So we bought a big one. OK, that's a very fast one. OK, obviously to be able to do production. Because also in the past we've had one, but it's so slow we couldn't use it.
Oh, and also they're made for people at home, aren't they, to make one or two
so we've got quite a large machine. We just want to show you...
price, by the way.
Yeah, just want to show you what we also do. Because of my engineering background, we actually fit metal fittings. So it looks plastic, but actually it's not. This is going to last you forever. We actually incorporate metal fittings.
That's not made in that.
No. We fit that. We fit that into. So it's designed to fit in. So all of this has been designed in-house. OK, you can see it's got our initials on it. OK, so it's a tassel maker. It goes small tassels.
Yeah.
To larger tassels.
OK, and what are these for?
OK, so when you're making a tassel, you need the body of the tassel. This bit's called the body. You know that...
Let me get that off there.
Yeah, OK. So when you're actually making this, I'll show you later, when you pull that through there, that's what makes the body. OK.
You thought of everything, haven't you? Right, they sold out last time. Loads there, £8.99.
And it's a theme for 2026. So in clothing, look for tassels, look for all fringing. It's definitely a 2026 thing.
There you go.
I know, I was reading it a few days ago. I was amazed.
You indeed?
Yes. So it's going to come into all the shops. You'll see tassels and fringing and all that's coming in. OK, so...
And can I make those tassels out of almost anything?
Anything. Yes, so we've made them here with some double knit yarn. We've got some embroidery threads. We've got ribbon. That's satin cord. Oh. So I mean, also we've tried fabric. Fabric's okay. You probably need to mess about a bit more with that. But yeah, really anything, leather cords, all sorts of things. Anything to match what you're making.
Yeah. A quarter of the stock that we've got left is in baskets, by the way. So do check out on that one. Right, so we're going to go on to nylon cord pack. Is that this?
Yes.
So could I make them out of this?
Of course.
Right, okay, I'll put that to one side. So what else is this for then?
Okay, so a little bit later, we're going to be talking about kumihimo. We'll get there.
Oh, yeah, don't.
Okay,
And
nobody
poor
can
old
say
Hannah
it.
this
I know,
morning.
it's the same. Nobody can ever say that,
Yeah.
okay. But if you, we'll come to it and I'll explain it.
Yeah.
But if you want an extension cord pack for that, or you just want some really, really colourful nylon cords, this is great for pulls. You know, so if you're making little bags and you want a drawstring.
Oh, yes,
This is great for that.
Oh, I've seen... Right, OK, I've seen this. And they call it something else, don't they, on the Long River. I can't remember, but it's something to do with, like, when people do mountaineering, things like that. It's got a technical name.
No, that's paracord.
Oh, is that different?
That's a poly...
Don't use this, do
No, that's paracord, so that's a polyester mix.
Oh, OK, so what's this
This is nylon.
Oh, OK.
OK, so you're going to get these colours in this pack. You're going to get the silver, the gold, the rainbow, fabulous, the cerise and purple. OK, each of these skeins is 12 metres, so 60 metres altogether there.
For $9.99?
Yeah.
9.99, 60 metres. So have you made these out of this?
So that's kumihimo.
Right, so this is coming up in a minute. These are kumihimo,
Split it into two weeds. It's Japanese. It means gathered threads.
Right.
So if you want to make your own braids, round braids or flat
I've got
braids,
round and flat coming up in a minute.
We've got the kits coming up for you.
They're so intricate looking, aren't they? But that's using this to make these.
This nylon cord has been used to make those braids.
The kits we've got coming up for these in a minute, you do get some of this, but this is extra, different colours and things like that, just in case you want to do that. But you could use it for so many other things, like you'd say drawstrings on the top of bags and things like that.
Yeah.
A lot of bag makers are going to love this. But also, what I think with this is decorative-wise, you could put it in your couching foot in your machine,
absolutely.
or you could zigzag over it and create really beautiful designs and everything,
and
like decorative designs.
Really strong, because it's nylon, really strong. It's a 2 millimetre diameter. It doesn't look 2 millimetres, but that's what they say.
What would they have made it for? What would they have originally designed it for? 'Cause you don't make this, do you?
No, we buy this in.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that we buy it from a jewellery supplier.
Oh, OK.
So you can make, obviously, kumihimo, a lot of that is made for jewellery, but it doesn't have to be. So
No, but everything comes from somewhere, doesn't it?
Yeah, of course. And that's, again, our background. So what we're doing is we're bringing things into, you know...
No, I love it.
It's soft. It's the same thing.
Also, this is the kind of thing that you kind of go, oh, I wish I had something that would just go here. You know what it's called? Where do I get it? Because it's not, you don't... And if you don't know what it's called, you don't know where to even
We're
look
importing, you see. So this is... It's a Chinese product. We import it from China. We import it in big quantities so we can bring it to you.
Yeah, exactly.
But, yeah, not easy to get. You know, it's not something you can go to... a corner shop and buy, you know. It's
oh yeah, you know the little Lisa Lamb little bag she does with the little drawstring. That's what the drawstring. Yeah, like that. Yeah.
It doesn't fray. It's just great.
There's so many people got that in their baskets. They're going to sell out. Right, let's do the what? What's it called, Hannah? the flatbread.
Flatbread.
A braid.
Braid, not bread.
Right. Okay. So now this is one where you actually get this colour, don't you?
And the square.
That one?
That one.
Right. And then what's
the square plate. OK, so
now, I just need to explain. This is the flat one that this kit's for. We also do a round one, or they also do a round wings. Taking credit for it now. So this is for the flat one.
So if you want to create flat braids, now this is about a 10 millimetre width when we've made it. It's a 10-strand flat braid kumihimo.
There will be demos of these in a minute.
Don't worry, we're going to demo it. Kumihimo, split it, it's gathered threads, which is exactly what we're doing. So we're bringing threads, gathering them together to make flat or round braids. So once you've got your kumihimo plate, we call the square one a plate.
Is that this one?
That's it, yes.
There you go.
OK. You get the instruction leaflet. OK, so we...
In English?
In English, yeah, of course.
Have you written it?
Yes.
OK.
So it's in words there, and we show you some pictures as well.
Lovely.
OK. Once you've got this, you've got that forever, really. I've got one of these from 2007, I think.
Do you make those?
No, we don't. We buy it in. OK.
Part. You should be looking
I know. We've looked at something similar.
Yeah.
The great thing about this is no weight at all.
No.
If you want a craft to travel with... This is great.
Perfect.
Because you can pre-cut all your cords, get them on there, OK, pop it in your pocket. When you sit on a plane, boring,
Oh,
you've
not
got
always.
something to do. Well, it depends if there's a
I'm
good
making
film
up
on.
stories about what everyone does for a living and who's with who and everything like that. Is that his brother? Is that his boyfriend? Is that his whatever? I'm like that on the aeroplane.
People watching that is.
Yeah.
So there's your plate. Okay, that's all you need. You've got 4, so you've got let's say 48 metres of nylon cord to start you.
This is the same nylon cord as
exactly
in that
the same.
multicoloured
So
one
if you
over
want
there.
the other colours, that's the one to go
Yeah,
for.
I was going to say
thing.
buy this and get the multicoloured one as well.
Absolutely. Then you've got a really good mix of colours there. You also get a reel of thread. Polyester thread, okay. That's because to finish these off, you see, we have to whip the end.
Right. Is it thicker thread than normal? Is
It's the polyester thread.
Right,
It's
okay,
yeah, normal. Sewn, bottom thread, if that makes
Bobbin
sense.
thread.
Bobbin
Yeah.
thread. That's the one, not bottom thread. You know what I mean. You're also going to get some ends. Okay, so these are like little ribbon ends. So we take them
those out
and have a
there
look,
so Dan can see.
so you can see. Okay, might be a plastic bobbin you get as well, but don't worry about that. It's the same thing. It depends how we've supplied it. So you're getting some that are 10mm diameter width. So that would go straight on the end, you see, and it's like a ribbon end, so it seals it off. So if you want to use this as a bag handle or a purse handle, put those on, and then obviously you can use your jump rings, things like that, to connect it.
Yeah.
And then we've got some wider ones. So if you want to make these wider, we don't include instructions on how to do that. But, trust me, they're everywhere.
If you want to make this wider?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we use a 10-strand here, but if you want to go bigger, you can go bigger.
And can I still use this to do that?
Absolutely.
So that's fine, yeah.
Absolutely. We've just included them for sort of completeness, really. Or maybe you want to make 2 or 3 of these and then weave them, and then obviously you need a wider one as well.
One,
so
yes, exactly.
That's another way of using that.
Lovely.
Okay.
So they're not clasps, they're just ends
they're the
of.
end caps, if you like,
Yeah.
for it. We haven't included any clasps because we think, certainly here, you're probably going to use this not for jewellery, probably going to use it for
so if you were
bags.
selling it next door on Jewellery Maker,
We'd probably
you'd
put some clasps in it and things, but we haven't done that. We've kept it neutral.
The thing is, you could put a little ribbon, or you could put some of that through there,
absolutely.
tie it.
Absolutely, and tie it anyway.
Or a bit of elastic or something like that.
Just what the youngsters do is they just tie them on anyway, so they don't bother. So, yeah.
Right. You can make 2 and make them as bag handles. How many will I make out of this? Oh, no, obviously enough to use these.
That length there used 4 metres.
And how many metres have I got in total?
48.
Oh, OK, so you can make a lot, Hannah. And I can make this as long... There's no limit.
No, and actually in the instructions we tell you how to work that out. So we tell you how to... I think it's 4 times. Let me just confirm...
So this is definitely the flat one. We've got a round one.
3 times.
About the round one.
3 times. So that we started with about 50 centimetres.
Yeah.
And so if you start with 50 centimetres, you're going to end up with about sort of 17, 18.
Oh, OK. So,
centimetres.
I've got it, yeah.
Yeah, OK. Times 10.
Right.
OK. So actually, slightly wrong there with my maths. It was 5 metres.
Oh,
okay.
Still. But you still get 48 metres in here. So you're not going to run out very quickly.
You're going to make lots.
Half the stock of these have gone. So remember, in the kit, you get... What's this called?
A Kumihimo plate.
Plate, a bobbin, your ends, and your instructions for $14.99.
Yeah.
Now, if you like those, these are definitely the colours you're getting in this one.
Yes, that's a fixed colour pack.
That is it. If you want to add other colours to it, buy the thing we had earlier with the rainbow, the yellow, because they are the colours you get in there.
Absolutely,
as well,
yes.
I'm only saying this because when we get to the round one,
slightly different.
We've got random colours in that one.
Yep.
Right, OK, I'm just going to put all that forward like that, because now the round one, let's push all that forward. So now...
Kumihimo disc.
Disc.
Plate. Square one's called a plate.
Yeah.
Round one's called a disc.
Right, so this is your round braid.
Yes.
That's your actual disc there. Now, this one here...
So you're going to get 3 skeins with this.
Yeah, but they're random colours.
They will be slightly random. So you'll get 3 different ones, so don't worry. And they're all bright colours, so there's reds and pinks and blues.
Yeah, somebody's not going to open theirs and get all brown.
No, we haven't got brown.
Okay,
it's not a colour.
No.
We don't stock it. OK, so same thing applies. You're going to get, in this, slightly different end caps.
Oh, of course, they'd have to be, wouldn't they?
Because they're round.
Yeah.
OK. You're getting 16
And now they're all the same, are they?
They're all the same size,
Brilliant.
okay? And actually, the pattern we include in here is the correct size. We've sized it for you, so it's correct.
So that
okay?
whatever you make using this,
With these
using that
instructions,
pattern,
they will
they'll
fit.
in there.
Absolutely.
So I'm presuming then you can buy these
Bigger,
another
smaller.
type bigger once you've had a go at it and you want to get more.
There's loads of patterns. There's books about Kumihimo. You can buy them if you go to bookshops. You can buy Kumihimo books, which are lots of different patterns, lots of different designs, lots of different styles.
Yeah.
So we include, this is the basic one really, it's an 8-strand round braid. But again, think about piping for cushions.
Yeah, exactly.
Think about curtain tiebacks.
Oh, I need 2 new tie backs.
Okay, so curtain tiebacks, and then use your tassel maker to put a tassel on
Yeah.
it. It all fits
and
together.
you haven't even put the little silver things on
No,
the
no,
end
no,
there.
no, not at all.
Morning, you can make zip pulls with these. It's
Absolutely.
very on trend and they're very expensive. They look fun from Karen and Kent. They
Yes.
do indeed, Karen.
Quite right. And again, tassels can be zip pulls. But yeah, with this, no problem at all, zip pulls. And also think about, loop that across there. Again, it's really, really strong because
On
you've
bags, it'd be lovely as a fastening on a bag, wouldn't
8
it?
strands of nylon there. So it's about 6 millimetres in diameter when it's manufactured.
Lots of people got this in their basket. I think people are going to wait for the demo on that one because if you've never seen it before, you're going to be thinking, how do I go from a...
And it looks really complex, but trust me, it isn't.
From a disc to a finished thing like that. So that's that one there, $14.99. Now, but you'll get 3 threads in this one. It will be random colours. It won't be... the picture on the web's got different... Yeah,
It'll have different colours probably.
Yeah.
The picture we issue is
Don't
different from
worry,
this,
don't worry.
And this one we've put on the front here is actually the rainbow.
So
that
kit.
would be made. Yeah, that would be made with that rainbow there. Okay. And the other sample we've made there is rainbow and white. So we've joined 2 together there. You see. So it's great because you've got control.
Yes, exactly.
You've got control over the colours.
Beautiful. I'm making a right old mess on this desk.
All right.
Let's put him to
We'll
one
fix it.
side. Right. Now, mandalas. Right, let's have a look at that. We've got 2 different sizes in the mandala. Have I got the mandalas on the top? Oh, here you go. Here they are. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
So we've got big and
bring
we've
them
got
down?
small, right?
Actually, let's leave those there,
Yeah.
and then we'll pull the kits in, shall we? So.
Right, the jewel pack, which is what's in the graphics for $29.99. Do I get...
So you get everything.
For the big and the small?
Everything you see...
Right, let me move all that up.
Yeah, everything you see here is the bundle pack.
So you can make 5, 2 big ones and 3 small ones, because I can see that by the mirrors.
Yes. Now, you're going to get loads and loads of embroidery threads here. So if you think about your embroidery thread prices...
Oh, yes. No, I think it's a brilliant deal.
So you're getting 2 metallic embroidery skeins. Each of these is 8 metres, OK? And in each of the kits... OK, so in the bundle, you're going to get 4.
OK, so hang on. If we've got the kits individually as well,
we have, but we're on the bundle at the moment,
exactly.
aren't we?
I just want to say that they're $17.99 for a single one, which is why this is the best way to buy it price-wise. I'm going to pull these out into the shot so you can see. So you get the 3 little mirrors. You get all of the... Now, are these the colours I get, or will it be random?
It's random. You're definitely going to get a silver and a gold metallic.
Right.
That's a fixed.
Yeah.
But you will then get 5... with the small one, you're going to get 5 more mixed.
Yeah, because that's got your red, white, and blues and your variegated.
Yeah, absolutely.
So in this kit, you get all of those, but you also get enough to make 2 of the big ones as well.
Yeah, and you'll get 8 skeins altogether there in that. So
and you get these,
and you
which
get
must
those,
be
which are the formers.
the
And with the
base is
small
the
ones, you get it's 3D printed, so it's slightly smaller.
OK, look. So you get all of this, plus instructions, there's loads in there for $29.99.
Yeah. Actually, if you don't want to make mandalas, you've got 15 skeins of embroidery thread.
Oh, well, that's some £2 each. Do you know what I mean? It's 30. So you've got all of this. You've got all of
and
this.
You get all the other bits, extras and mirrors, and you get in a couple of big needles as well, 1 in each kit.
We love. These are very my feng shui tree at home.
These are fab. The big one, I actually adore this. I think it's beautiful. And it's so easy because literally...
I was going to say, you've done it again. You've just done it again. Hannah said, asking me is it cheaper?
It's really easy. Everything we bring to... I have to say, I like... If it's going to be too complex, we don't do it. We scrap it because I think nobody's going to be able to make this. I'm not going to go there because it just causes more trouble. Yeah. and it's we like easy. We try and simplify where we can.
But easy, but doesn't look easy.
No, it looks amazing.
Now, what's your angel policy?
We have an unlimited angel policy. That means you can make as much as you like.
And sell.
Yes. Always. Every product. We won't bring a product to you if we can't do that.
Okay, brilliant, brilliant.
Okay.
Because I've got, in my lounge, I've got this, a cupboard, which is called like a man juice, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's a cupboard that the lady in India, when she gets married, the parents give this very ornate cupboard to the groom, and inside it's got all the linens and everything like that. Like a bottom drawer, but there's a little wooden safe in the bottom of it where the money goes. But it's covered in all these colours and all mirrors. It's like, you know those beautiful cabinets. It's like a little door that opens.
Same thing, really,
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah.
Yes, yes. So
love
so,
this.
So if you like colour, you've got control here. And obviously we're including some embroidery threads. But if you've got
there's loads.
But if you've got embroidery threads in your stash and you want to include them, okay, of course, add it to the kit and make what do whatever colours you want. But you're going to get different colours. We'll never give you two the same.
Yeah. Right, Gillian says my grandchildren love doing
kumihimo.
Yeah, that's one.
Yeah, I would say from about let's look at ages. I would say for dexterity and using your fingers and things, probably about 7.
Yeah.
There's nothing
Age
sharp.
7.
Age 7 up.
Well, no limit.
No limit. Yeah.
Have I got any baskets, Han? Okay, do be careful. I've only got 20-something left of those, right?
Okay. It wasn't a massive quantity.
No. Right, so remember, that's for the whole bundle there, right? You might be thinking, I want to try... Because you can always bring these back, can't you? Like, next time you're in the...
Yeah.
Right, but you want to try it. Maybe you just want... you don't want to spend £30, you just want to spend... Right, so
you've got a choice. You go for the big one.
Here's the large... I would go with the... well, I like both of them, but that's just so...
Stunning, isn't it? Yeah. Stunning.
Yeah.
There we go.
There you go. Now, so you get the two of those.
2 frames.
Do they stay in it? Are they
2 frames, that's inside.
Yeah. So you can
form
make two.
Yeah.
Make 2. The mirror obviously goes in the middle.
Mirror goes in the middle.
You've got your little needle that you need to there. And then these, you will get 2 metallics.
So you'll get the gold and the silver metallic, and then you'll get, with the large one, you'll get 6
assorted.
Different colours.
Yeah, because on that one, you've got different colours again, haven't you? So 6 different colours there. Plus your instructions.
Yeah.
Plus your instructions, £17.99. Oh, right. I've only got 9 of these left. I've only got 8 left now. I've only got 8 of these left for this big one. This is the one Hannah really, really wants, this one. Where would you put it, Hannah? Do what? Sorry, Hannah. Oh, her living room is orange and blue.
Ah, there you go. Might be going home with her then.
No, don't be saying that. It would look lovely in her house. I don't know. I've known Hannah for all these years.
She's never
once have I been invited in. I used to drive her home, right, when we were based in Watford. We got crashed into the back of the car. I was like, could you bring records? Bye then, see you later. And I was like, Hannah, socially, she's not very good.
Shocking.
Yeah, other people, then little Paul goes, I was round at Hannah's having coffee the other day. And I was like, OK. Anyway, there are only 7 of these left and more than that in basket. £17.99.
Okay.
So you make 2 of these.
Yeah.
What lovely gifts they'd be.
Think about it in
actually, look at the back as well. I was thinking, I won't show the back because it'll be... But it looks
No, because...
gorgeous.
I think we had a sticker on there, but don't worry.
Yeah, yours won't have the sticker on it.
No. Think about this in the conservatory. Think about it in... if you've got a summer house...
But also in the summer. Imagine those under your parasol outside.
Yeah, and you've got, obviously, the mirror then is going to catch the light.
And there's something feng shui about having mirrors in gardens and things, isn't there? Anyway, £17.99, these are going to sell out the bigger ones. Right, then we've got the smaller one. So this one, again, is you can make 3 of the smaller ones, remember?
So let me accept the mirrors you get with the large one, okay, are acrylic because they're a bit bigger, okay? So you do have to take this front cover off, so don't think it looks...
Oh, I was going to say...
Okay, there's a protective cover on. But these are glass in this little one.
Right.
Okay, so they're okay. You don't have to do anything with those.
No.
Okay, but be aware they are glass.
Do I need some glue?
You don't, but you can.
Right.
It's your choice.
Yeah.
So, because of the way that this finishes off, they actually stay in place.
Right.
Okay. These are self-adhesive on the back, actually.
Okay.
These ones, if you want to just glue that in before you start, we've designed these. We actually print these in-house, so that actually fits in
anyway.
beautifully.
It just fits.
Okay. So if you want to put a little bit of glue in it just to hold it in place, you can.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
Right, so in this one then, you get your 3... What's they called?
3 frames.
3 mirrors. You get 2 metallic, a silver and a gold metallic.
And 5...
Get your little needle there.
And 5 mixed
colour.
colour.
5 of these, right? 5 assorted again.
Yes.
Assorted colours, and your little needle there.
So again, think about that going on. It could be a pendant. Think about it as a little decorative item on a bag, so bag charm. You know, anything.
They're just going to look. I mean, I think that. I mean, this is so my house. I was saying yesterday, I've also got prosperity chickens everywhere and things like all those hanging things from India and everything. These would look beautiful, and I've got a feng shui tree in the corner of my lounge. Everything, so they look gorgeous on it. 17.99. That makes 3 small ones. That's single figures as well now. Right. The mega bundle of the 5, the 2 big and the 3 small.
All of it.
Right, so here we go. Half the stock of those have gone.
And the way we do this is you will get 2 kits. So if you want to keep one and gift one, we don't just bundle it
throw it all in a bag.
No.
Yeah.
We produce these as separate kits. When you get the bundle, you'll get 2 separate kits, separately packaged, separate instructions.
Do I need any particular tools?
No. Pair of scissors.
Pair of scissors. A nice activity for a sewing group, or, you know, like a craft group or anything like that. In fact, my friend Steph, who runs, she runs all these different charities, and she's got a little cafe where all the profits go. She has like a knit and natter and a craft group. These would be brilliant for her.
Very therapeutic.
Because you chat and do it, can't you? Right, so have we covered everything?
Yeah, shall we demo?
Right. Would you... Right, we're going to go to flat braid first. Is that all right with you?
I'll whiz
over.
Right,
so he's going to go over and do some demos now. So the flat braid kit, over half the stock has gone. Let me just move this over here. There's loads in baskets. Well, it's because you want to see how to do it, isn't it? So remember, the flat one is the one where you get the purples, the whites, the black. You get the squared plate, and you get all your silver. Oh, I'm really sorry. I've made a right old mess on this table.
We'll fix
Plus your instructions. All of that for $14.99. Yeah, think about all the different ways you can use them. And that makes this one.
Flat braid, yes.
Yeah, flat braid. Right, let's do it.
OK, so I've set this up already. So what you would do is you'll take your cords. I've got 10. So I've got 10. Each of these was about ½ a metre. So that will give me that length you've got there, John, OK? That will finish like that.
Yeah.
You set it up like this. Now, the instructions, we've got numbers along the tops and the bottom.
Yeah.
And we've got letters down the sides, OK? The instructions tell you where to move. And it's always the same movement. So once you've gone through one set of this, you repeat.
Oh, OK, good.
So
we
it's
like
a very
that.
repetitive process. Let me show you how we do it. So we take out, let's split the board down the middle. That's a good place to start. Split it down the middle. We look at these 2 middle ones here. We're taking the middle right one and we take it over to the left.
Oh, it's like a plaiting machine.
Like a plaiting machine. Then we take the middle left top one and we go over to the right.
Right.
OK. Now, remember that split down the middle. We've made a space here, haven't we, where number 6 is.
Yeah.
What we're going to do is we're going to take this bottom one here up there. Now we've made space at the bottom, so the one next to it comes down, the one next to that goes up, and the one next to that comes down.
Right.
Now we go to the right-hand side.
So you're building from the middle and outwards.
We repeat.
Yeah.
Yeah. OK. So I'm going up and down, up and down. Once you've got this sort of in muscle memory, it's really, really straightforward.
Yeah.
And then this one over the left goes back up to the left, and the one on the right there goes back up to the right. So we're back where we started.
Right.
OK. So we repeat that. So we take the one from the right over to the left, the one from the left over to the right, and then we go up, down, up, down on the left-hand side, and then we move to the right-hand side and we go up, oops, pick the right one out, there, down, up, down, and then this one here goes there, and that one goes there, and we're back where we started.
Again.
So once you've got the rhythm, once you've got that routine, you just repeat.
Are the other ridges then for if you're going to make it wide?
Yes. So if you've got more cords, you've got more space to move around. Plus, there are lots more patterns that you can do on the disc, so on the plate. So don't. This is one of them.
Yes.
This is like your basic one. This will get you started. And get that mastered. Okay. And then move on. Because and as I say, there are books about this. We also do all the kits. We'll you know, there's time.
But we'll test the waters.
We'll be back. If you like it, we'll bring it. It's the same with the round disc.
Yep.
You know, we've got other patterns that we do with that. This is an 8-strand, but we do
But
a
as you
12-strand.
say, master the art first and then start embellishing everything.
Yeah.
Now, I need to warn you, how many buzzes did you say there were, Han? OK, there are only 7 left. There are only 7 left now once you've all checked out of this one.
You get faster. You get, you know,
no,
it's
no,
just.
no.
And once it, can you see it's coming out the bottom there?
Oh, wow.
Okay, it's starting to come out there. So once you've got that little tail there, it's actually easy just to trap that in your fingers. Okay, and it just keeps a little bit of tension on. It sort of tensions automatically for you, but it's just how you hold it. I tend to hold it with the left hand and do the right hand side, and then change over and do the left hand side. I find that easier, but whatever's good for you. You know, however.
Also, sometimes that repetitiveness good for mindfulness.
Very mindful, very mindful, because it's a repeat.
How gorgeous! I love. Oh, they're flying out now. Please be careful, because we're not got enough of those. We won't have enough of those. So that's the flat one. Dan, you've switched us off, my love. We can't hear you yet. That's why I kept not ignoring. Right, so that one there, $14.99. You do get these 4 colours. You get the tile. No, what's that called? Plate. You get the bobbin of thread. You get the metals. Once you've got this plate, the world's your oyster. Now, do I always have to use this kind of thread?
No. So you can use satin. You can use ribbons. You can use wool. You can use leather. You can use anything really, as long as it fits into. There's little slits in the plates and the disc. As long as it fits in, it's not too big. Yeah, of course.
Also, I'm just thinking, if you can make to sell, right? For this kit, for $14.99, you can make loads, right?
How much would it be to buy braid?
Well, that's what I'm saying. How much could you sell that for? It's like a friendship bracelet or a hair braid or something like that.
Or even just a 1 metre length of braid.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. $14.99. Oh, they're going to go. Single, tiny figures now. The round one, which is a plate. No, hang on. What's the round? Disc. So you get the disc. This is the one where you get three of the threads, but in random colours. You get the lovely little round ends to go on. You get lots of those. And you get your instructions. And you get... and
a reel of thread.
What?
A reel of polyester thread.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
The bobbin, there
bobbin.
it is. It's got caught up with the tassels. There it is. There you go. These are not set colours. These could be random. That's why I think you should buy this.
Yes.
I'll come to that in a minute.
That's why we did that. That's why we did it, just to extend it, really. Because once you've got your disc or your plate, you can...
Have you got a round one on the... Oh, yeah.
Of course.
Have you got a round one on the go? Here you go. It's the round one.
Yep. So... this one, I've already set this up, I haven't started this yet. I'm using different colours here, so I've got purple, gold and silver.
Yeah.
Now, where you put these, it's the same with the square one, actually, but where you put your cords in the first place determines the finished pattern. So you can play around with the locations of your colours, you know, to get different...
I think you're psychic.
Oh, so
right? No, not this time. This time it was Dan. Dan said to me, "Oh, John, you couldn't just pop over and just get him to move to the right a little bit."
I am going on to it soon, but I obviously I'm just feeling
you don't
it.
need
I'm
to.
feeling it.
Everything they say, you
know what? I've probably demoed it so many times before, John, that I know what the questions are going to be.
Right, go on then.
Okay, so with this one, there's lots of numbers on it, and it looks really complicated. Now, forget those numbers are there.
Right.
That's my first thing I would say to you. If you're doing this particular pattern, forget those numbers. You don't need them because they'll move, they'll change, and they're a nuisance. You could actually turn it over and we'll do it that side.
I was going to say, I was looking on the other side.
The only thing that's useful for you here is we've got the crosshair to start you off.
Yeah.
Okay. And those arrows are helpful.
Yes.
Okay. What we do with this one, we've got...
to stop you drawing those on the other side.
No, not at all. And it might be helpful if you're a beginner.
Yeah. Or no offence, Hannah, but Hannah has some issues with numbers sometimes, don't you, Hannah?
Okay, and you want to ignore them as well, so yeah. Crosshairs, that's where we set them up. So each side of those crosshairs, the north, south, east, west, if you want.
Yeah.
And then we're taking the bottom left up to the top left, and the top right down to the bottom right.
Right.
Okay, and then we're going to turn it.
Oh, turn the actual thing.
So you turn the disc. So we're now working with these pairs here, and we do the same again. So bottom left to top right to bottom right. Turn. Now, there's no crossing over. Everybody, trust me, I teach this lots of times on cruise ships and things. Yeah, people try and cross it over.
Yeah.
Because you think you have to. Yeah. You don't have to. Okay, just go straight up and straight down and turn.
But isn't the concept of this the same as, like, we used to have a bobbin reel with 4 nails in the top when we were
That's
little?
French knitting. That's different.
But it's a sort of...
It's similar. It's similar. This is like rope making, actually, John.
Oh, OK.
It's like a rope.
I haven't done that.
Yeah. So that's a knit. This is like almost a twist. Almost.
Oh, OK,
Yeah, you're just gathering. So we put information in the instructions about the originality of this. So it comes from, if you are... I've got to full speed. If you are... before these discs were developed, or these plates were developed, you would have used something called a muradai.
Yeah.
And it looks like a stool with a hole in the middle that you sort of sit around, and you use weights to weight.
Oh, I don't believe you. Right,
Somebody's just asked that,
going, I
probably.
worked mine over a vase and had a weight with a stitch marker to the cord, and then you can work it for...
That's a muradai. It's a homemade muradai, yeah. OK, one thing to remember with kumihimo, never change direction. So if you start going anti-clockwise, follow the arrows, by the way. If you start going that way, don't suddenly change direction. Don't suddenly start going clockwise, because you've got a problem then. So, yeah, keep going. OK, a little bit of little sort of tips here. If you're going to stop for a phone call, just take one up and leave 3 at the top.
Right.
And then you know where you are. So when you come back to it, you've got 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom.
Hannah says just don't answer the phone.
Or don't answer the phone, yeah. OK, so you could finish on that. Now, I've only been doing that for a few seconds, but it's starting to form. Oh, let's get that out of the way. Can you see we're starting to form that round braid in there?
How do I... It'll tell me in the instructions, I'm sure, but how do I start at the very beginning then? Have you
So
tied a knot
I've just
in
got...
them?
you can see the knot.
Yeah.
OK, so I started again here. I've started with 8 50-centimetre pieces, but that's because I want a short piece, about sort of 18 centimetres. If you want a metre, you would start with 3 metres.
Oh, that's going to
times 8. Yeah. OK, but the instructions tell you that.
Yeah.
So
but you just tie them in a knot.
You can't. Well.
At the beginning.
Just literally tie them together.
Yeah.
You're going to cut that off anyway, probably, so it's not a problem. Just don't waste it. The great thing about these small discs is you don't waste a lot of material, because there's not a lot of waste there. There's an inch or so. OK, but it's, again, once you're in this, it's one of those things you could actually watch TV and doing it, because once you've,
I can't answer a text and watch TV, so I don't know if I could. But anyway,
you
will. Once you get going with it, you will. Other people will. It's just me and Hannah that could. We don't watch telly together, but anyway. No. Anyway, $14.99. Do check out on that one. Lots, you got those in baskets. Right, the extra cords, if you want to do the multicoloured, right, you will get these 5 colours. Oh, there's 5 of these left. 5 of these left. So you get your rainbow, your purple, your red, your yellow, and your silver there. They are the colours you will get. Beautiful. Make sure you check out those. They're going to sell out. Right, we're doing mandalas next.
Okay.
This hour's flown by. I was thinking, we've got ages yet, but we haven't got 5 minutes yet. Yeah. Right, so we're going to put the multi-pack in, which is the 2 big ones and the 3 small ones for $29.99, which is your most, not affordable, what's the word I'm looking for?
Cost-effective.
Cost-effective way of buying those. But do be careful, how many baskets? OK, so only 11 left. Only 11 left, right? Oh, and on their own, they're both in single figures, right? Just so you know. Right.
So, I'm going to do the small one.
Yeah.
OK, so all I've done is taken one of the ends of one of the embroidery threads, pink in this case, and I've just tied it off onto one of those loops. We've put
you've taken the embroidery thread, the full, you don't split it down like embroidery.
No, don't split it. Use it as it is. OK, all the threads.
Yeah.
6 threads in these ones. OK, we've put a loop at the top and the bottom for you so that you can hang a tassel or hang them together.
Yeah.
So you could make one decoration with 3 hanging, or think about a large one and a smaller one underneath. You can do all that, of course. OK, now, what we do is, you see these lumps here? We're going to go forwards and backwards. So we're going to go forwards, we're going to miss one.
Yeah. And
then we're going round that, and then we're going to come back, but miss 2. So we're missing that, and we're coming round there. OK? Yeah. And then we're going to miss 1, and round. And then we're coming back and we're going to miss 2.
This is all in the instructions.
It is, yeah. OK. So, again, very therapeutic because it's a common...
Oh, yeah, I'd love this.
You're just wrapping, OK. And once you've got that, so miss 1 forwards, miss 2 coming back. OK. Miss 1 forwards, miss 2 coming back. And you can see how that's starting to build.
Yeah.
OK, so once you get back to the beginning, yeah, which is here.
Yeah.
Don't wrap it round. So what we do now is we're going to just.
Oh, you still go around and you don't wrap it.
Still,
you
but
just
it's the
literally
same.
catch it,
It's the same. You just catch it this time, but you need to keep them parallel.
Yeah.
Okay, and just move them parallel. You know, if you need to, just move them into position.
Yeah.
Okay, so backwards, and you can see how that's. So that will fill.
Yeah.
That will fill.
Okay, you didn't hear Hannah Weather. Where did you get these weird shaped star things from? You made those on your 3D printer.
we 3D printed them.
Did you invent it, or is it like a?
I've seen something similar.
Yeah.
But not with a frame. You can't. That's completely new to us. That's something
How
we've
brilliant
done.
is that?
Okay, and then once you get to it, this will start to fill in. You can drop that in.
I was going to say, when does the mirror go
Okay,
in? Yeah.
and then as you get, you can see this is moving in. So as you get to the end here, you need to make sure you put your mirror in, because otherwise you won't get it in.
Yeah.
But once you've done that, actually, the mirror will stay there. If you want to put a little blob of glue on it, it'll
No.
stay there.
I understand.
Yeah.
The only thing would be is if you're a bit cack-handed like me, the mirror might start falling out at this point. You've just got to make sure it stays where.
Yeah, which is So just keep going, and then of course, if you want to change colour, okay, set the mirror out. Just get the needle that we've included. I haven't got one with me. Get the needle. Just pop that through the back there, okay, and then or tie off a new colour.
Yeah.
And off you go with a new colour. So really simple.
Yeah.
Just keep going. Tie off at the back. Don't change colour on the front because it doesn't look great.
You'll see that,
okay,
yeah.
because once you've tied off on the back, because you're going to keep going, you'll actually cover it anyway. Okay, so you're losing all your workings at the back of this inside. Really easy. So remember, miss one going forward, miss two on the way back.
3 left once you've checked out on that one on the mega bundle. So you do the 2 big ones and the 3 small ones. $29.99 for the whole caboodle there. And did you say we're not going to go with the little ones and the big ones? Oh, they're very, very limited. If you've got that in your bundle, or that in your basket, or that in your basket, you do need to check out. Tassel maker. Have you got a tassel maker on the go over there?
I've got one. Let's go with some yarn.
Maybe saving £1 on this one.
This was new. This was new in December. Designed by us. Okay, so
the last time you were on it, completely sold out. Yeah.
Sold out. Yeah. So open the little. It comes.
Just move to your right tiny bit.
Sorry.
Thank you. Perfect.
It comes to you ready to go. Okay, so we assemble it all ready for you.
Yep.
So choose your size.
Right.
Just tighten it up like that. There's a little lock here. We can, if you want to, just knock that in. It holds your thread for you.
Yeah.
Okay, and then off we go. So you choose if you want to change colour, if you wanted to add different materials.
Oh, so you could have lots and lots of different colours in
Of course, yeah.
Oh, yeah, like the one you've done here, yeah.
Yeah. So if you've got yarn that's variegated,
oh, that'd be nice, yeah.
Yeah, that works. Okay. So let's just keep going. I don't know why it is with yarn. It always seems to get stuck with me. I need a yarn winder.
You do?
You knew.
You need to come out
Watch this
the
space.
top, the hole in the top. That's what you need to make a cake out of it. That's what you need.
Okay. So let's stop there.
Yeah.
Because of time. Okay. A little bit more yarn. Now, what we need to do next is we need to find the middle of this. I'm going to put my glasses on so I can see what I'm doing.
Good.
Okay, find the middle. Probably easier with a needle.
Yeah.
Or maybe not.
Mm.
So.
Well, you're just going through.
I'm going through the middle of it all,
got
basically. Yeah, that's the most fiddly bit of this, really. Okay, and then pull that through. I'm going to tie off at this end here, the bottom end.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can get rid of that now. Tie off here. So just tie this tight. Like so. Yep. And then we've got a area here that's got, as you can see, it's got scissors.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so you can get your scissors in and trim that off like so. Good pair of scissors, that's what you need. And then, as we've said before, choose the right size hole for you to make what's called the body. Pull that through.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that makes the body a little bit more yarn. It holds it for you, see, John. That's the thing.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, yeah. If you try and do this without it, it'd be all over the place, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Tie that off, nice and tight. Yeah. Now, a couple of that you can at this point, if you want to, pull this through.
Oh,
and then you can trim.
So they're all the same length.
They're all the same length. Okay. You can do that, or if you really want to, just take it out, and obviously then you can trim accordingly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Both work. Missed a couple of bits. Okay. How simple
Lovely.
is that?
Gorgeous. Yep.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Make sure you check out on that. Lots of people got that in their baskets. Yeah, 30 people have got that in their baskets. You do need to check out on that one.
Mm-hmm.
The storage box we're going to repeat in the next hour because we've run out of time now because we're getting into Christina's hours now. So thank you very much indeed.
Thank you.
What have you got your next hour then?
So we've got crochet purses next hour. We've got crochet storage pots.
Yeah.
And we've also got some macrame.
A heart. Look, lovely hearts there. Right, that's in an hour and a half's time. That's in an hour and a half time because Christina's here now with Rowandean with these gorgeous brand new projects, right? For an hour and a half special straight after this 4-minute break.
From the 5th of January 2026, spend £40 with SewingStreet and enjoy an exclusive free gift. When you spend over £40 on TV or the website, you will receive a free folder and A4 inlay sheet. This offer is only available one per customer while stocks last. So shop with us from the 5th of January 2026 and enjoy an exclusive free gift.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
We have got the most gorgeous. Hello, by the way.
Hi.
Happy New Year.
Yeah.
How are you?
Good. I'm good.
I love
Good.
doing show to you. I think I give it to, stop it, John. Just concentrate. You're here to present. All these kits are so beautiful. I first of all don't know how you choose which ones you're going to go for, but they're all you, aren't they? They're all everything that we've got in this hour and a half is you. You've designed it, drawn it, put the kits together, you post it, you do everything. And look at these. They are just stunning, aren't they? Now, you don't have to put them in hoops if you don't want to, do you?
No. I mean, look at that. I love when you see the camera go across all the different designs. It's great. It's a nice way of showing a collection.
I know, totally.
Lovely.
I mean, they're just gorgeous. They're so lovely. And they're all achievable, aren't they?
Very achievable. I think whether you've never stitched before, you'll be able to do this.
Yeah, exactly. How did you start off? How did you get into all this then?
This is a long time ago.
Yeah, no, not that long.
But I was a textile teacher. And then...
in school?
In school.
Uh-huh.
And then my mum was also a textile teacher, and we just had a hobby, and it was a hobby. Really,
wow.
And to start with, it was machine embroidery, and we sold one-off pictures, and that's what we did.
Yeah.
And then people said they'd love to have a go, so we started to design kits, and we've been doing that ever since. So that we create the designs, the packaging, sourcing all the yarns.
Yeah.
So we do everything, and then over time, It's changed quite a bit.
I was gonna say.
we've been doing, lots of years, and the venues have changed and the way that I design. It moves on. It's never going to be the same. Never going to be the same. For 40, so you've got I get inspired by new design.
Yeah, exactly. And do you not do the machinery one
No,
anymore?
no, not at all.
Because the lady down south near Brighton called Tara Sparks, and she does lampshades and cards and things like that. And she literally has a machine with just a needle like this.
Yeah, that's it.
And
you just draw.
She just draws, and it's just incredible, absolutely incredible.
So I could do it to play.
Oh yeah,
but,
exactly.
But I wouldn't. It's not a kid.
It's not your business
no.
anymore. Right, we've got loads to show you. So Hannah, would you like to choose where we're going to start? Sheepies. It's not called Sheepies at all. Excuse me. Right, Bentley's Field. What's Bentley's Field?
So
Where is it?
It's in Derbyshire. I mean, it could be the Lake District, could be Wales, wherever. So it's just, the sheep just look at you, don't they? When you're in the countryside, they just stare at you.
I've got a whole field of them behind my house. They come up and they look in the garden and they make noise and everything.
So it's a very easy design. It's all printed on the fabric. When you get a kit, you get everything that you're going to need.
Yeah.
So you get all the different colours on a thread card, so that you haven't got to wonder which green. You've got the instructions. You've got the fabric. It's only a basic outline on the fabric, so it's not every line. So it's different to a counted method of stitching. You're filling in the space with stitches.
Okay, so now what have I got here then? Because I seem to have some beautiful cotton. Is that cotton canvas?
So that's cotton. I've forgotten its name. Anyway, it's a cotton.
Yeah.
It's a cotton, and it's lovely. It takes quite fine threads, but it takes heavier yarns as well, which is really, really nice. And it prints well. So, because we print each design individually onto the fabric by hand. They're all done by hand. So
hang on. Why is it only $16.95 then?
So these are hand printed. Ted print the fabrics. Ted makes all the screens.
Oh, he does do something then. We were saying, I said, does Ted do that? No, Ted do that. No, he doesn't do that.
Just all the screens. And so the outlines on the fabric, a basic outline. And that's good, because people worry, do I have to draw anything?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
No.
It's on there.
But also they can make it their own, because you'll sell 100 of these, and the 100 that are made will all look different, won't they?
They'll all be different, and where you put the, a few French knots, or you add foliage in that, it's different. And then the little bit of organza there, that's a little motif that goes on the edge. So that's what makes it 3D. So you stitch that separately.
Right. On its own, like this?
In our little 5-inch hoop.
Yes.
And you stitch that, and the design is connected all the way around, so that it's not going to fall to pieces when you cut it out.
Right.
All right. So and then you apply that to the edge of the design.
So you stitch all of this on the organza. On the organza,
and then you glue that onto that, and you get a little card mount in there.
Wow.
So that's, you can either have either way. You can have the fabric, you can have the green side or the plain, and then that's going to get, it's nice to see the whole design, and then this piece is going to, once you've stitched it,
sorry, I couldn't figure out where that bit went. That's this bit here, isn't it?
That's the sort of 3D, so it sort of takes your eye into the picture. You're in that field, and you can see all, the dock leaves and all the foliage, the hedgerow. But it's all really basic stitching.
How do I know? I was going to say, how do I know which stitch goes where?
Well, in the instructions, it'll tell you, A, B, C, D. It'll tell you that there is a plan.
Yeah.
It's to start stitching, and then obviously when you're working on the fabric, you've got an idea of the size of the print, and it'll tell you how many strands. So, I mean, looking at those fabulous colours there.
There seems to be an awful lot of thread there.
I know, I'm generous with the threads.
Bit too generous,
I like everybody to have enough so that if the cat runs away with a bit, or it's on the floor, you want, and that's always been a criticism of kids, isn't it? You haven't got enough, so we get loads.
No, I was going to say,
get loads.
For $16.95, so you're getting a needle, you're getting all this, which has all been carded up for you. You're getting your cotton with the hand-printed design on it. You're getting all organza with that print on it. and you get your instructions, and it's beautifully packaging, and you get the mount as well, all for $16.95. Sorry, I'm going to cough. I think it's a brilliant, brilliant price for something like that. Now, where do I have to be in? Do I need to have stitched them before, or can I get this as a beginner?
I think you can get this as a beginner. The instructions will take you through each part, and you're just going to really, it's basically straight stitch and filling in. Well, the sheep are going to be French knots.
Yeah.
So, you know, they're going to be a little bit textured. But the plan is, you know, you just work at each area, and then you'll come out with a beautiful picture.
Gorgeous, isn't it? $16.95, 2/3 of the stock has gone once you've all checked out. Beautiful. And look at the depth. Look at it from there on Dan's picture, right? The depth you've got, because you've got that extra bit at the front, but even on the actual picture, like the sheep are in the field near to us, and then there's that beautiful hedge going on down at the back, and then the trees, like, just, do you know what I mean? It all works.
It's all, you could be there, couldn't you?
Yes. Oh, no,
you
totally.
could sit there and watch that scene. And it's only really a couple of stitches, maybe a few French knots.
Yeah.
Detached chain, which I'll show you on the tree, but a stem stitch. So there is a theme sort of through all our kits. It's only about 4 or 5 stitches.
Yeah.
So whether it's a big design or a smaller design, they're the same stitches.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they? That will sell out today. That sheepy, as Hannah calls it, the sheepies. The sheepies will sell out. There are only 5 left. When you've all checked out, there's only 5 of those left. Right. Oh,
I'll keep that one.
Right. Oh, yes. Right, now, because this always sells out every time you bring this... Well, I say every time, I've only met you once before, haven't I? But I know every time you come on, this sells out, doesn't it? So what you get is... Just tell me what these are, then.
So these are a spring hoop.
Oh, you've got...
Right.
Now, could they be any colour?
So, well, different manufacturers.
Yeah.
At the moment, we're getting
this one and this one, yeah.
But it's the same thing.
All right, you do your one.
So if you were putting your work into the fabric, it's a great way to stitch. It keeps the tension. All right. So you put the plastic part on the table, and then you just place your fabric, and then you're just going to clip that, and then release the spring.
What?
All right, so that you can adjust that to where you want to stitch.
Oh, that seems a very easy way to do it.
And you can move that.
Yeah.
So then if you want the tension to change a little, all you do is hold that and it'll retighten. And so it's a nice way, and you've got that to hold. And then you can move the spring around.
Oh, so it's not in the way.
So it's not in the way of the threads, and you've got something to hold there. And again, this one's perfect for the larger designs. So exactly the same, and then the scissors.
So I get
scissors
this,
are great.
this, and this.
Yeah, you get...
No, you don't get the sheepies, no. $15.95, you get the 2 hoops and the scissors. Now, like I said, every time this little kit is on... No, don't worry. Every time this kit is on, it sells out. So it might be yours might be a different colour. You might have green and purple or something like that, but they're exactly the same thing, aren't
so
they?
there's a 7-inch and the 5-inch.
And these are for working in. These aren't for displaying in.
They're not for displaying in. Really, really... And once you've got them, they last forever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They're really versatile, and definitely recommend that, especially if you've not done any stitching before, because a lot of my designs might be different yarns, different thicknesses, different tensions. So it means your work, when you come to frame it or whatever you're going to do with it, it's not distorted.
Will all of your designs fit into there, or can I move it around?
You can move it around. When there's some of the larger designs, you just move it around. And I would write the instructions, so do this side and then that side.
Half of the remaining stock's in baskets. It'll sell out. We just wanted you to see that one because it'll go. Right, so you take yours back, I'll take mine back. Right, next tab. Oh, the kit no, that's fine. I've got another toolkit here. Basic Toolkit 2, this one's called.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
Right, okay, I can understand what these are.
Yeah.
Chenille needles. I can understand what these are. Pins with lovely flower heads.
Magnets.
What do you want those for?
Perfect. You can have a magnet. You've got the 2 magnets in the kit. You've got your work in your hoop, ready to start to stitch, and then you want somewhere to either put the needle or the pins. And so you have a magnet each side, and then you can have your work on the edge, or you can make a little needle keeper and put pins in it. But they're very strong magnets, so it's a useful thing to have.
Have you packaged these as well? Do you make Ted sit and count them?
We don't know. We'll buy those ones in.
That's right. Okay, here you go. $11.99 for that toolkit. So you've got your chenille needles, John James. And now, are these the needles that are in the kits?
Yes, all our kits are made by them, and they're wrapped.
Right.
So that they're all sealed when they come, and they're in perfect
So these are
condition.
extra needles here. I love these pins because these pins are really good because they lay flat, don't they, when you're pinning things?
Yeah, and they hold the organza. And it's a long pin.
Yes.
So I think that's good for the fabric.
That's a really good price. If you think about all of that for $11.99, really, really, really good price. They do the job. Yeah, exactly. Okay, lovely. Now, we're going on to Spring Blossom. It's funny, it's the first one I've got on the pile. Right, oh, here you go, there it is. So now this one looks a little bit bigger. Have you got where is that on the table?
It's just, that's it.
That one? Right, there we go. Oh, gorgeous.
Okay, so this one is worked on the 7-inch hoop. You know, the blue spring hoop. And then again, the design's printed on. Hopefully when we get to demo, we can show this. But this is the hawthorn tree that's in our garden.
Oh, is it?
And it's just covered in blossom. It's just really, really nice. So you get the print of the tree on the tweed. Now, the tweed's special.
I was going to say, this isn't on canvas, is it?
We have this woven. It's
I've got this coming up later, haven't I? For sale on its own.
100% wool.
Yeah.
We have it woven for us in Lancashire, and it's absolutely a dream to stitch on and to hold. It's part of you're doing this to relax.
Yeah, of course.
You're doing this just to enjoy the colours, enjoy the fabrics, and it's really therapeutic. So it's a really, really, both fabrics, they're nice to work. And then again, here on this one, I've got a little bit of section in the middle there that's a little motif. So you get the piece of organza.
Yes,
So
on the organza,
that piece is separate, so you can give a little bit more depth to the design. So that would be stitched separately and added later. And then we've got, you know...
Are they included as well?
Everything's included. So you get the sequins, you get the beads, you get the seed beads, usually a mix.
Yes,
bugles, different sizes.
You can't guarantee that you'll get those 5.
No, they're all shades of those. So those are glass beads, and so they're absolutely lovely. And then you've got all the materials, all the organza. And the organza, I mean, there's so many different ways to use organza, but this is just a little piece of fabric that's gathered up and just gives you a little bit of texture, and that's really nice.
So now, if you make that and you hang it on your wall, would you just hang it in? I mean, we've got these hoops coming up later for sale. Just hang it in that hoop. You don't put a cover on it or anything.
But no, because I like the texture to see it.
Yeah,
you know,
of course,
I mean, if you go to Chatsworth or a Hardwick Hall or anywhere, you know, the tapestries are still there. So it's not going to hurt it.
Thinking of dust.
Dust. Well, you could flick it with a duster. You can hoover it, you know, or you know, just don't keep it in the, you know, a sunny.
No.
So because
exactly.
that might change. But the fun thing is that you've got subtle colours. You know, you've got subtle colours just to have a look at the different textures. You've got, you know, when we go to demo.
Oh my goodness! Get low.
So,
can I open this one?
So this one, you've got organza. So this is a nice way of getting colour straight onto the fabric. You get all those colours in your pack.
Right.
You're not going to need them all. But
I didn't realise there were that many colours of the organza.
So just a little bit at the bottom, you've got some shades of green, a little bit of pink. You've got a little bit there, and that shows you the design. It's a
so
simple.
have you hand-printed that?
So
as
we've
well?
hand-printed all the fabric. So it's cut to a certain size.
Yeah.
I mean, looking at the size, if you don't like circular frames, you could stretch it on a canvas.
Yeah. Oh yes.
You know,
well, you've got plenty. You've been
you
very.
or a frame that's.
Yeah. There's a bit of old dishcloth in here.
That's been dyed as well. So it's like, you know, bandage. You know, I just dipped it in dye, and that's good to give texture.
Where's that in the picture
that's
then?
just,
oh yeah.
So it's only a little bit of like a bit
it's
of
just
like.
That. Oh, it's
just
grasses.
It's
down
in
there.
the grasses, and a little bit of texture there. So you've got a lot of different pieces there, and you've got the organzas to make part of the flowers, and then you've got treasure in there. So. You know, lots of lovely...
There's way too many beads in there.
I know, but you could, you know, when you look at a hawthorn tree, it's full. When it's
no.
It's like you need loads.
No, it'll look good. Not that you haven't put too many in the design. You've put too many in.
Probably,
For
yeah,
$27.95, you've put too much in here, basically. Because look at all of these, right?
So we've got some fabulous colours there. We've got got some. These are from the Shetlands,
Yeah.
right? So they're Jameson
Oh, they're
threads,
woolly
and they're
ones?
wool, and that's called leprechaun. So it's just different flecks of different colours.
Yeah.
And then you've got Appleton's wools. You've got some metallics.
Appletons. We know about
You know
them.
Appletons,
William
right?
Morris.
Yes,
Yeah.
Appletons.
Is that variegated? that
And there's
one?
variegated threads.
Oh, look at these.
So the magic just happens.
Yeah.
And so that's lovely.
Do you know when you draw a picture, do you think, oh, I know that I want 664 for that bit?
I know. Yeah, I do know the numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can say, 255 is my, I can tell because they're all listed.
Do you always go to the same colours, though? Do you find yourself drawn?
I am drawn to.
And you have to go, no.
Watery colours, do something different, yeah.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Seasons. You can use the different colours because there are seasons, so.
So that one,
Really nice.
and also you've got another organza one with that little bit on the front there, haven't you? With the print
So
on there,
I mean, it's
everything.
like if you want to stitch that, if you didn't want to put it on your picture, you could put it on a card.
And would they use the 7-inch one for that
there.
one? Yeah. So
And
if you've got the toolkit, get the 7-inch one in there.
And then the 7-inch display is what I've
And so
displayed it.
we've got those later on, yeah. So I'm just going to put that over there. Cherry tree next. This is just beautiful. Now, when I grew up, we lived in Louth in Lincolnshire, and in the middle of the garden there was a flowering cherry, but it was like, I don't know what you...
A weeping.
Yes.
I love those. I think they're fabulous.
But the blossom was literally there, fleeting, and then you'd come down and then it would all be just on the ground and everything. This is so reminiscent of my childhood. The colour, that was like the colours of that tree in the garden.
They are quite stunning, aren't they? They're so bright. Most of this really is just a couple of stitches. French knots mostly.
So this is on the wool again?
This is on the wool again. And here you've got organza to create a bit of an orchard underneath there. You've got the colours to make texture. So you've got everything in that design just to have fun. And obviously, I haven't put any green in there. I've used the same colour. But you could use some of the colours if you wanted to add a little bit of foliage.
You haven't put any green in
I
the
haven't
tree?
got any green in the tree, because when you look at them, you
I
can't always see it.
remember. I remember it having the leaf, because the leaves are kind of like jaggedy, aren't they, to start with? And then once the blossom arrived, I don't remember seeing any of the leaves again.
So, everybody will make it what you want. But look at those dreamy colours, and then you've got beads, sequins. So you either put a few on.
Why are
the
there two
whole lot.
needles in there?
Well, you've got one for the threads,
Yeah.
and then one for the bead thread. It's a milliner's 10. It's a bit bigger eye than
Is there milliner's thread? Is there
yeah,
thread
so
in there
there'll all be
beading?
thread to do the
I'm not going to
beads.
open that one because you can just see.
So,
how
I mean,
gorgeous
all
that
that it does is it stops the beads falling and stretching.
Yeah.
So when you're applying them, they're going to stay where they
Yeah.
are.
I mean, look. I mean, just look. That on its own is just a glorious, isn't it? Array of colour in there and everything. And then those pinks, and then now that's where would that be?
So
Oh,
you've
that's the
got
bark,
different
yes.
colours, shades of brown, and a little bit of wool there, just for the branches.
And then is this green here, the organza?
So that's the organza that's in there. Yeah, so you can put when we go to demos, I'm showing you how to place all that and what you can do with it. It's such a versatile fabric.
Totally, and it's on the wool as well.
It's on the wool.
And that wool isn't cheap, is it?
No.
No. I mean, you get what you pay for. It's high quality. I'm not saying you're charging too much for it. It's the most beautifully woven wool.
It takes them 3 months to make it. So each bale, we order so many bales, and then it's not like you can say, I've run out, can you send us the wool? They can't. It's made from scratch.
And they just make it for you?
Well, the company, they do things for the catwalk, Milan catwalk, the men's suiting, Melalus, and we have bought from them for years and years and years. So the fabrics are just stunning.
Are you from up there then?
No. I think when we first started, we just went up to Lancashire and Yorkshire and went to factories.
Well, you would, because that's where the mills were, wasn't it?
So you just went and had a look and you just visited, knocked on the door basically and said.
And then you found these and you just stuck with them.
And they've,
what's this one called? Enchanted Garden.
So lovely. So this is where it's a magical thing, isn't it? You can look at a garden, especially nowadays. It's quite popular to plant things messy.
Hey,
A messy garden.
yes, exactly. Yeah, meadow,
and so and I love meadows, and it's a nice way of stitching because we're not doing a botanical study, but we're just getting the gist of what it's like to be there.
That's what it's
so
like fantasy,
it's just great. I mean, I love plants with a spire. Anything that's like tall. And then, of course, I've got some treasure in there as well. But we've got a range of different fabrics.
Oh, I was going to say, when you've got... Oh, what's that?
So that's a mohair yarn. So that gives a lot of texture.
And do you stitch that the same way as you
Same
stitch
way,
normal?
you're just going to... And then you'll have on the fabric a size of the print. So like for this particular one, you start off and you stitch over the lines. And that's giving you an indication of how big to do the stitches.
Beautiful, isn't it? £27.95. All the beads, the needles, the thread, the wool, the organza, absolutely gorgeous. Next one is Cowslip Meadow.
So this is springtime, isn't it? When you see the cowslips and at the edge of the road or in a field, they're just beautiful. So this one, again, we're using a little bit of organza to create texture. We're using organza just to be part of the design, so it's quite textured, and then just some flowers really, and a different stitch. This is thorn stitch. So
look at it for real. I mean, it's all very nice looking at this picture, but look at that for real. And the texture that's on there.
I think you can see that's what it's all about.
No, but that looks real. You can imagine that. All those fluffy flowers and the kind of texture and the colours in there. It's just, I mean, I know we're saying it's a fantasy, but actually it looks incredibly real.
It does look real. And then I think it is in the pack. I've given you a yellow butterfly this time. I thought that would suit it.
Have the butterfly's already cut out?
It's there. It's a sequin. So it won't be on the picture on the front, but inside. But I just thought, you can change, you can add things to your design. Or if you've got a brooch that had a butterfly on it,
exactly.
You can add things like
that. And those
that.
little bumblebees there, are they stitches?
They're stitched, little straight stitches. Just
How
to create.
gorgeous. I'm sure if you look closely at them, it's like just 3 stitches in a row, but we
it
automatically know
is.
they're gorgeous.
It is.
They're gorgeous little bumblebees, aren't they? It's amazing what your eye... You do 3 little stitches, and we all know that's a bumblebee.
I know.
It's weird. It's a white bee, anyway. £27.95. Beautiful. Right. Display hoop 7-inch that would fit all of those in.
So they're easy to frame. You just press the 2 fabrics
But you don't
together.
sew in this, do you?
No, there's no tension. So it's just a hanger. You can't actually tighten it.
Oh, right, OK. So this is just display purposes only.
Just for display.
£4.95. Lovely. Now, I know a lot of you have been going on about how beautiful this wool is. We've got a fat quarter of the wool for you, because you might want to just do your own design or something like that, mightn't you? Oh, right. Now, it is, I mean, you're getting what you pay for here. It's $15.95, but it is exquisite, isn't it? I mean, how did you choose your colour, first of all?
I know, it's just perfect. I mean, it's actually called natural. But, it's one of the colours. They can't actually make white because the fibre's mixed in the machine.
Of course, yeah.
So this is a neutral colour, but it's got like a little fleck of other colours in it. And I like that. And that is not just a flat fabric. And it's just, I think you can see by the drape of the fabric.
Oh, yes.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And it's lovely to work.
I mean, before you even put any thread on it, it's just the most beautiful fabric,
cushion,
isn't it?
A cushion would, even if you didn't do any stitching.
No, exactly.
It would look great, or whatever.
Exquisite.
You can make things with this size, and
it's
quite. Don't ask me what size it is, but it's a fat quarter.
Yeah.
So I've forgotten what. But
well, it's extra wide because the walls are wider.
It's a big bale of fabric.
Approximately 75 centimetres by 50 centimetres. Do we know where the wool comes from? I know it comes from a sheep. Don't say a sheep.
Lancashire.
Lancashire. Yeah.
Lancashire. So this company's been there since 18-something.
Yeah.
So it's all wool from here.
And this is the only colour you order from them, is it?
Oh no, we have another one called pistachio.
Right.
Which we haven't got that. We haven't got that today, but we have had, and that's sort of just the colour of pistachio.
Yeah.
That was some of the designs are in that one.
How beautiful is that? I mean, this is extraordinary. But now, the thing is it's going to look different if you stitched on this or stitched on calico or cotton. The actual way the stitches sit is going to be different as well, isn't it?
And you can use it's slightly more open weave, so that if you want to use some heavier knitting yarns, it's not going to distort or pull. But again, it can take the fine
It is
strands.
exquisite. But also, we're going, oh, it's delicate. But actually, it's wool, it's hard wearing,
Oh, yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. I mean, you can have it as a cushion, and it's just lovely. It lasts and lasts and lasts.
Yeah.
Or you could have it a waistcoat, or
Yeah,
you know,
no,
I mean,
exactly, yes.
that's what it is.
No, that's what it's from a fashion house, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
high-end,
you know,
haute couture fashion
company's
house.
off to Milan and all the rest of it. So, you know, it's a beautiful fabric.
Right, which one do you want to go to next? Pink cow parsley. Oh, this is like a smaller one.
So this, we've got a whole range of, like, if you're starting, we've got a whole range of miniatures. So these are like quick projects that you can do. Take you, I don't know.
Would you do that in
do that in the small?
Yeah.
I mean, and obviously you can have them framed in a picture frame. You could use it as a card, but you know, this one. I've added a few sequins.
No, that's a surprise.
Because I actually couldn't find the model, so I stitched it yesterday, and the one that's there, I've added some sequins and beads.
Yeah, you made that yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday afternoon when I really couldn't find it. So it's easy to do and quick to do.
Beautiful, isn't it? So
easy.
And also, you've put things in you wouldn't expect to see in like an embroidery kit. Like you've got Lurexy thread, glittery
bit of
thread.
gold, bit of, and then variegated threads. So you know, the cowpass created with just French knots. You know, a couple of straight stitches, lazy daisy there, just for the foliage in the background with the, and then some straight stitches.
Yeah.
So you really basically just put the organza on and then forget it, and then stitch over it. So it's the stitching that holds the organza.
The organza on, yeah. No glue on this one.
No glue on, no glue.
But you've got your drawing under there. And I'm not being rude, but it's the basic drawing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if people didn't want that cluster of pink down at the bottom right-hand corner, they could put it somewhere else, can't they? And you don't mind people messing around with the designs?
I think that's part of it, really. You can add more of the organza, or you say, I don't like that colour, I'm not putting it on.
Yeah.
Get one out of your stash, a colour of...
We've got an organza bundle coming up, haven't we?
So you can change it, but that's the way, this is like, it's really more creative in a way, because you can change it without...
Yes.
The design is just a starting point for
Yes, you're not fixed to...
a chart,
and you have to do this colour here.
Or if you think, I don't like that colour yellow, I'm going to add more, a different... You know, it's your design that you're doing. So
£14.95, that one. £14.95. Actually, pink cow... Now, apparently, pink cow parsley doesn't exist.
I know.
So how come we've got it on here?
Well, because I like the colours. And I think you can make it a design that's a bit of a fantasy.
The thing
creative.
Is, exactly. Imagine how gorgeous it would be if somebody did invent. Because I didn't know that pink daffodils existed.
Right.
And Kerry from Toft said they do, and then Debbie bought me some bulbs, and they're just coming up now, and I can't wait for them to come out and see how pink they're going to be. I'm sure they won't be that
No,
pink.
they won't.
They'll be a gentle pink. Cherry blossom.
OK, so this is a little tiny tree in a garden, and you can just add a little bit of organza there, a little bit of satin, just to create the foliage around it, and a few beads.
Do you like
really
gardening?
Easy. I do. A lot of my inspiration is going to a garden, not always our garden, but any garden or landscape. You know, in the UK we've got a fabulous choice.
Completely,
fabulous choices.
I went to college in West Yorkshire, and the countryside of West Yorkshire is just beautiful. But it's like I love sitting in a lovely garden, but I hate gardening. So it's kind of fine if Danny the gardener comes around, but I'm not going to do it. Again, you've got
So you've got a bit of satin there, you've got some bugle beads and some French knots, a bit of sparkle. So it is something that you can sit and talk. You don't have to be in your room and just not talk to anyone. It's quite a social thing.
Yeah, and now Hannah's saying is on the one picture we've got there, you've got the organza everywhere. But on others, you just have a hint of it somewhere, don't you?
You can do so much with it. It's just to give you, I suppose it's like painting. You're just giving a little bit of colour, a little bit of texture there, so you can add more, or you can don't use much of it at all.
Yeah, exactly. It's up to you. Oh yeah, because look at this picture here.
So the one That's actually there. So there's without the green at the top, and then just do it without that showing, or you can have just a green at the bottom.
And the pink satin is the little flowers at the bottom on that one, isn't it?
Just a few beads, a couple of. I mean, it's basically straight stitch.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit of fly stitch, and a couple of French knots. So.
We will be doing
nice.
a demo, don't worry, we are doing demos, we're just getting through all of them. So many gorgeous kits, I don't know how you're choosing. Right, now, bluebells and wild garlic. Now, I wouldn't have even known that garlic had a flower.
Yeah, they're little tiny, like a little tiny flower, strong smelling anyway.
Oh, yeah, they don't smell of garlic, do they?
But they do it a little bit, yeah. And then, but their whole plant is just so wild. I mean, you can eat wild garlic, can't you?
Yeah.
But bluebells, just when it comes that time that they're out, the colours are just fantastic.
Oh, yeah, it's like alliums. If you put alliums, they look gorgeous in the garden. You put them in a vase, you go into the lounge, you're like, why does it smell of onions in here? Because it's from the onion family, isn't it? Now, look at these are dramatic, these colours in here.
So this is where you're going to use the organza as bigger pieces, and it's going to be the background. And you'll still be able to see the print underneath.
Yeah.
You can put the colours, and there's a picture in the instructions of where I've put the organza. But you don't need to do that. You just plonk them on.
Yeah,
really.
plonk them on. Technical terms, just plonk them on.
Put them on, and then use those.
Is that blue and organza
So
then?
it's the green when you've overlaid the colours, and then you can pin those on with the pins, and then you can start your stitch.
Oh, and then we got another one of those.
So we've got another little bit of a motif that you can add later, or wherever you want to put it. But they've got some really nice.
So is that one?
There.
Is that one?
Yeah, it's a little. I put it in a 5-inch one. I think is it down there?
Oh no! In a round one. Oh, there it is.
So I put that in a 5-inch. But you could
Do
easily.
I get the card in that one or not?
No, you don't get the card. You don't
get the card in the other one.
Yeah, you don't get the card, but you could frame that in a rectangular frame or a 5-inch frame. Or if the fabric's big enough if you want.
But I love the way this bit comes. So if I'm not going to put it in a frame, does that just sit onto the fabric?
Yeah, you just stitch it on.
But I love the fact that you've then because you made that separately, haven't you, on your own? Yeah. That could go anywhere. But I love the way that goes over the frame, so it's not just in a frame.
It's a bit of Rowandean. I think all the time we've been doing it, a little bit of the design falls off, and then but then it takes your eye into it. So we've always done a little bit of a motif.
Lynn Derbyshire says, I absolutely love Rowandean embroidery kits. They're amazing to sew and look stunning when completed, don't they just? Don't they just? How many of these have you got in your house?
Oh, loads.
Are they all on display or are they in a warehouse?
No, they're not all on display, but I bring some out and hang them up and just set them in different places.
Do you change the seasons?
And you change, And I mean, the fun part is making them.
Yeah, of course,
and stitching. But it's nice to admire them. So, put them in the kitchen, put them in.
But what a gorgeous gift to make for somebody as well. Somebody who doesn't sew or doesn't enjoy embroidery, but they're such beautiful gifts. I mean, finished. I don't mean give them a kit box, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it's an art that they can hang on.
I love Rowandean designs and bought many of them as gifts as well as for myself. I love the fact that two identical kits can be so different. Exactly, Karen, that's what I said earlier. Because where you place your stitches, where you place your organza is going to make the picture look completely different, isn't it? So this one is bluebells and wild garlic. Display hoop 5-inch then. That's that one. Now remember, that's not for stitching in. There's no tension on that. That's not for stitching in that one.
So you'll use your 5-inch to actually do that.
At £4.65. That's for if you want to display it in a hoop. Right, off-white fat quarter. Now this is cotton, isn't it, this one?
This is a cotton.
To me, it looks like a Panama.
Oh, it is a half Panama.
Half Panama. Oh, sorry, half Panama. Does that make it softer? Oh, it's a big piece.
But it's the one that we use in all our kits. From not using the wool. The wool, we use this, and this prints beautifully, and it's nice to hold as well.
And it's nice to stitch as well because it's not an open weave, but you can.
But it's not flat.
Yeah, it's not flat.
There's got a little bit of texture there as well, so it's good to have, I think.
100% cotton, fat quarter. So again, very wide. I'd say that was cream, personally.
It's not white. It's an off-white, and you can see little bits of
But
the
it's
cotton.
warm. It's a warm white. That's why I call it a warm white. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? £6.95. £6.95 for that one. Beautiful. Right. Right, oh, now this, I love this. We've got an organza pack of spring colours. Is it called spring, this one?
This one is called spring.
So these are the organzas you use in your kit.
Yeah, that's
but
right.
But this is a bigger piece that people
so,
can then...
I think it's quite nice to have if you were doing a design of your own, and you want to do a landscape, or you want to just use other colours to add to your designs. So this is spring, so you've got quite vibrant, you've got several shades of... several shades of green and yellow, and then of course when you put two colours together, you'll get another colour. You get sky colours, you get dark green for the shadows, you get blues. I'm sort of thinking, and the orange, you're getting daffodils.
Oh, yeah, but look at that one together. But then you take it away and you've got that daffodils there.
Daffodils or bluebells or, you know, just, I think as for spring, the vibrancy of the greens, because you've got leaves coming out.
Yeah.
I think it's quite a nice way of... You know,
but just a nice way of having organza. You might not even do embroidery on them, but just a really nice, like, to scrunch. I mean,
well,
you know...
One lady emailed us and said she uses these to create dolls' clothes.
Oh, wow.
And because she's, you know, we've got all kinds of different autumn, spring.
Yeah.
So I thought that was another way of using the organza that we hadn't thought of. So,
or maybe I better Denise in our village, right? In our little village at Christmas, we do shoe boxes to send to children abroad and everything. And she makes clothes for dolls and puts them in the box and everything. So any fabric I've got left over, I take it round for her. And they're intricate. I wouldn't have any patience to it.
Exquisite.
Maybe I should get her some of this, because I don't...
Evening wear.
Yes, exactly.
You could
I just think
really creative.
It's almost dual colours, isn't it? You know what I mean? They're all so beautiful. £15.95. How many do I get?
You get 10.
10?
10 colours. And they're about 30 centimetre by 30 centimetres.
How beautiful is that? Gorgeous. Right, now I've got some cards here. Which one? Cottage... Oh, Spring Sparkles, Spring Sparkles. So now, what do I get in here,
OK, so
then?
this is a way of getting 6 individual designs. So they're on one piece of fabric. So you've got 6 different designs to create and stitch. Designs printed on. And then you get the cards and envelopes as well. So if you want to send them as a gift, or you want to frame it as a picture, everything's in there. You've got all the materials, all the organzas, step-by-step instructions.
The thing is, if you make that... There they are. Look, if you make that as a card for somebody, it's not going to be a card that then goes in the recycle bin, is it? It's going to be a card they're going to keep forever, sort of thing, aren't they?
Yeah, I think that is... And it's a nice way if you like... quick projects.
Yes.
So you've got 6 changes of design. So you can do, you know, one night, one the night, and you've got all the materials that you're going to need, and all treasures.
And look at all of these to start with. When you just open the packet, look, all those beautiful organzas in there. So you get your cards.
You get the cards.
Oh, they're nice quality.
So you get the cards.
Cards,
and you get
the envelopes. And then all of your... Oh, sorry, I've really messed this one up. But look... So they're all on one sheet.
And that means, and you've got enough room.
What's that one?
Well, that's one where you're just going to stitch some lines and create the texture, and it's a more abstract design.
Yeah.
One, you know. So
could you not be bothered drawing flowers on that one?
No, I think we've done plenty on there. But you can use your 5-inch hoop. So I always say, don't cut them up until you've actually finished them.
Oh, so you stitch.
Stitch
it like this.
Stitch it so that you can move it around and then admire them.
Oh yeah, because if you cut it down, it wouldn't fit in there, would it?
It wouldn't fit in. And it's nice to see the whole thing. You know, when you've done that.
Right. So Hannah's saying there's nothing to stop you framing those, not put them on a card.
No. You could do that. You could. I know people do.
But
put it in a little frame.
Yeah, but I think as an actual. Don't cut them up at all. Yeah. Do all the stitching and then frame it
like a sampler. I have seen.
Sampler,
I have seen people do that as well, and then join and link the design. So you know, once you get started, you can do that. You can think, what am I going to do with that? I think I'll do this, and then you get all the treasure inside again. You get the sequins and beads. A lot of treasure again.
Lot of treasure, but also when you buy the treasure, they'll all be in completely separate packets. They don't come like that, do they?
No.
So you've got your bugle.
So I've got them all lined up.
And you have a little scoop.
And I've got a little scoop, and I put it. And each kit has its own MasterCard. so I know what beads, you know, are going. So there's like...
Do you ever get out the house?
Sometimes.
Here, this is your day out,
It's
isn't
a day
it? Coming
out,
here,
yeah. So,
I mean, just the time it takes to make all of those. But then you've got all these beautiful bits of organza. I mean, every colour you could imagine there, plus all of your... Oh, there's another one there. Plus all your threads there. And your cards and your envelopes, all for $29.95. So I don't think I could give those away. If I'd made those, there's no way I could send those.
I think that it's something that when we have a whole collect, we have lots of card kits, but I think they're really successful for people because you've got a small design and you can say I've done that, and it's not difficult, you know, and it's just the same stitches again. And you just enjoy creating a design.
I also think that, oh, look at them, they're gorgeous. People don't send cards, you know, at Christmas. I mean, obviously you get cards, but or you don't get anywhere near as many because it's so expensive and thing. But also, it's just your run-of-the-mill, out of a box sort of thing. Imagine opening a letter or a card and it having this in the envelope. I mean, it's joyful, isn't it? Absolutely joyful.
Taking it to a friend when you know is really nice, and they'll keep it.
Someone also said the other day about you can't take flowers into hospitals anymore. Oh, was it you, Dan, that said it, right? If you've got a friend or a family in hospital and you make one of these, and you make a little card for them, it's like uplifting by their bed and everything. $29.95, they are gorgeous. They're your spring sparkles. OK, so enjoy this lady's work. So very unusual. Have many of them. Thank you very much indeed from Sandy in Cornwall. This lady. Katrina. Oh, now don't do what I did and tag the wrong Katrina on Facebook. Ted had to message me going, John, thank you so much for your message, but that's not our Katrina. So some strange lady who's got the same name as you suddenly it said on SewingStreet with me this week. So she'll be like, it'll have come up on her Facebook. Where to go? Well, I'm not on Facebook. I'm not on SewingStreet this week. Anyway. At $29.95, they're gorgeous. Yeah, one other card, at Cottage Garden. Oh, sheepies. So, sheepies have sold out. Oh, sorry, wrong card. I'm sorry, but sheepies have sold out. Sheepies have sold out. Right. So last one. Is this my last one?
Yes.
Cottage Garden cards, this one.
So this time it's worked on the tweed. So this, so really the colours that you get some satins in there, you get a collection and a couple of different textures. So this is a cottage garden. It's like colour, splashes, bright colours. So we've got some honeysuckle, we've got different kinds, but I love the brightness. You know, you've got pinks and reds. There's some poppies that you can create, and again, it's worked on one fabric that you're going to work through the designs.
And have you got a favourite shop to go to get your satins?
I just buy them on a roll.
Okay.
So, you know, just keep them. But because we're only using small amounts, you get a chance to use them in lots of different
exactly.
designs, you know?
I bet your office, your design studio, wherever you sit and work, it's like a
bit like, you know.
A bit of mess.
No, but the rest is all organised, you know, for the kits and everything. But when I'm designing or we're doing something, it is probably not tidy.
Have you got a room then with all the fabrics, all the
threads?
Oh yeah,
we have got a workshop that has all the everything.
And I mean that must be joyful to walk into.
That's just almost to the ceiling now. You know, when you think of all the rolls of organza, you see all the fabrics, and then I buy the yarns on cones.
Of course.
So you know, they're all lined up, and that's nice to see. But it's the same as this. You look at the colours in the kit and you think, oh, I love going. I want to use those. So that's how, you know, I can pick different colours out.
I'm imagining it looking like, you know, like those libraries where the shelves and shelves, and then you've got ladders that move along like that. I've seen Ted scurrying up the ladders. Get me that one, Ted. Oh, I'll just get that one.
Where's that box?
Go on, get that one for me, Ted. Look at these. They're beautiful. So it's a mixture of like embroidery, the organza, sequins. Those leaves there are sequins. You've got all the different stitches. But again, you've not overcomplicated it stitch-wise,
No, it's the same, a little bit of stem stitch, a few French knots, a little bit of organza to give you a little bit, you know, flowers. So really, it's very, very easy to do.
Also, I love the way the wool frays at the edge.
And that's lovely. And you're not stitching the whole thing. You know, when you're putting the organza on, that's part of it.
Yeah.
It's not going to cover it up, you know, and you want to see a little bit of the background, but it's just going to give you that little bit of colour.
And again, do I get the cards in there and the envelopes?
Cards and
everything?
envelopes are in there.
You see, for $29.95, well, I'm not going to say it, but a card in a shop now, you know, these work out at £5 each, don't they? There's 6 in there, aren't they? £5. You can hardly buy a printed, mass-produced card for £5 these days.
And you get the fun of stitching it.
Yes,
I mean,
exactly.
as well as giving,
yeah.
You get the fun of creating a little project.
Yeah, as I say, I wouldn't be. If I made those, there's no way I'd be able to send them. Or I'd send them to family members, and once it was their birthday was over, I'd take them back. Yeah. Or write in pencil inside so I could rub it out. $29.95, that one. Oh, there's very few of those left. Be careful with the cottage garden. So, shall we do a demo? Should we? Have I got anything? So. I've shown everything. I've shown everything.
Yes.
So, what would you like to show us today?
I think probably I was going to do the sheet, but I think they're
sold out.
Sold out. So we'll leave that for now.
Okay.
So I'm just going to show. I've got so many to show you. I hope we get a chance.
Oh yeah, no. You've now got. I'm not going to stop talking. Well, I'm not going to stop talking, but. You've got half an hour to do all of this.
Okay, that's great. So I'm going to do.
But the techniques, if we don't get to all of them, the techniques are basically the same, but just different. 4
or 5 stitches really is what I always say. There we go.
Are you all right? You're still on your mat?
Yes, I'm still, yeah. So 4 or 5 stitches, and you'll see some of the stitches repeated in different kits. So I think that's good. So this is Cherry Tree. So I'm just going to show you a little bit of that. So you've got the colours. So you've got all your colours. So they range from. So I try and put them on so that you're going to be able to find the colours. So there's the bit for the lower half of the design, and there's all the bit for the cherry blossom, and then there's the sort of tree. So, I try to put them on so that you can easily find them.
Do you have a team of people to do all the winding?
Someone helps with the cards. Because, that takes a long time.
I mean, I think $27.95 for a kit like this is too low anyway. But then if you think of the workman, the actual manual, physical, no, I don't want to say manual, but the labour of just doing that.
It does take time to do that. So I'm just going to go show you the first one stitch. So it's printed on, and I'm just going to take.
Okay, so we're separating it.
We're separating it, and if in the instructions it would say use number 5, 3S or 2, so it would give you a guide.
Oh, so we don't have to guess.
You don't know. So in the instructions there is a plan.
Oh, wow.
You don't need to follow it, but. Step by step. So I'm just going to. We're using a chenille needle, so I'm just going to fold that to easy to thread. So that's half the battle, and I'm going to just put a knot at the end. I don't care what the back looks like. So and people worry about that.
No.
I think to me, I think, oh well, it's not going to be seen. So this stitch is used to do an outline.
So you're not doing it in a hoop then?
For this particular one, I'm going to do it without,
right?
Because I think it's easy to hold in your hand, and do that. So it's called stem stitch. So you're going to actually follow the line. So you're going to keep the thread in one direction to start with, and then you're going to take a little bit of the thread. And then each time that you go, you're going to keep the thread in the same place, either at the top or the bottom, so it doesn't twist the thread. All right, and that will give you a really nice line to
And what's this called?
This is called stem stitch. So if you were doing a tree, you're doing lettering, or you're outlining a shape like on the card kits with the flowers, the hellebore flowers, whatever you're doing, that's in a curve.
Yeah.
And then you go as far as you want to go. And the idea really is that you will, you won't see that. It's good. The back's messy. I like it.
Yeah, we like that.
I like it like that. So you're just going to take a couple of stitches, and then you can.
Oh, so you don't knot. You
don't knot.
Wind round.
Only just wind round. That keeps it flatter. Not too much to do.
Actually, I bet the backs are fascinating to look at, because you've got different lines going. This way you're creating a perfect tree, but on the back you'll have lines going all over the place.
I think just don't worry about it.
No, I quite like this.
Just to see. So then you're going to put your work into the hoop, all right? And then you can work. And now I've got my, just try and get it in the right. And you can move the hoop, whichever part that you're going to do. So I'm just going to do a little bit.
Toolkit number 1 is almost... How many left hand, sorry? Oh, sorry. Single figures on toolkit number 1 left, single figures.
Okay, so this is, they've done a little bit of the tree, so you would do all of the tree, and then you would actually just take some of the organza. So it's a woven, so if you take it on the stretchy part of the fabric, all right, and then you cut across on the bias. All right, so then you're just going to take that. And, well, you see, that's the thing. You can tear it, you can cut the fabric. So you're just going to be a bit mean to it and just distort it like that, just till it looks interesting. It won't move. It needs to be moved more than just distort it. And then those pieces are going to get pinned onto the fabric.
I think the first time you do this, you're going to think, oh, mine's messy. Why is it messy? But it's meant to be.
It's meant to be. So you only put as much on as you want. You can put several layers, several different colours, and then you're going to just take a colour.
And like you just ruched that up a little bit. It doesn't have to be flat,
just doesn't have to be flat. It's just going to be a little bit of texture that's going to be, just gives it interest, really.
Yeah.
So it's only there for it's like painting. It's only there as a bit of paint, really.
And do you do embroidery as a hobby, as a relaxation, as well as your business? Or are you
Well,
just so busy?
I am. We are busy all the time, but I still enjoy doing that. I mean,
that's the day you give up, isn't it?
Part of it is I like doing new things, and I like going back to a design. Like if I couldn't find it, I can stitch it again. You know.
Yeah.
And so it's still enjoyable to do. You know, it's not that I think, oh, I don't want to do that.
And you always do like nature. Are all of yours like flowers and sheepies?
Well, I've got a lot of seaside.
Oh, okay.
Shells. There's a whole load of collections there.
We've seen those here.
So we've got seaside treasures and all done. So for this one, I'm doing some straight stitch.
Yeah.
So this is straight stitch.
Oh, big.
Big stitches. So you're going to be doing them 2 or 3 centimetres just to create a few grasses. And it doesn't matter whether they're in a different direction. You're just going to stitch a couple, and that's going to be some grasses. All right, so whichever kit you're doing, you will find that there's straight stitch in there.
Yeah.
So again, just fasten off just a couple of stitches, and then take that. And then, so straight stitch, bit of stem stitch. So now we're going to do a little bit of French knot. So this is the one that I just love. I think it's out of all the stitches, it's worth getting this one. So you're just going to, once you've done your tree, then you're going to do lazy daisy and a few French knots.
Yeah.
I'm using the full 6 strands.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, and I'm just going to bring the thread up from the back, and it's better in a frame, so you're just going to hold the thread just about a couple of centimetres above the surface, fairly taut, and then you're just going to go around once, twice, and as you tilt the needle down, you're going to place the point of the needle, not in the same place, but like one thread over. So as soon as you do that, you just tighten that and just hold that with your finger, and then that stops it untwizzling, and it'll get a nice, neat knot, and then just let it travel in on its own. So it's almost like a little rose almost.
Yeah.
So you go around once, twice, no more. So if you want the knot to be bigger, make the thread thicker.
Oh, okay.
Right, so
you've used all 6.
Yeah, but you could double it up.
Oh, okay.
You know, you could, some of the other ones that are in it are a tapestry.
Oh, okay.
Tapestry, so still go around twice. And then you're making a cluster to create.
Imagine if you put 2 different colours in.
Yeah, mix the colours.
Then French knot, where the different colours come out and things.
And then you can do a single turn French knot. So
I was going to say, you only did that one once. That's just a smaller one.
So you can create a little bit of texture just by adding once round. And then you can, sometimes I would say, use 3 strands and 6 strands.
Yeah.
So you'll get a mixture of colours, and you're just going to do a cluster all the way over. And then after that, you can go to a different stitch. So you would add and scatter. It doesn't matter where you put them,
No.
how close they are.
I don't think I'd be able to stop. I think
That's French knot. I think I must have done millions. Millions of French knots. Okay, so you go and create the texture, and then you're just going to do some lazy daisies. So this time you're going to go into the same place. You're going to bring the needle back onto the surface and just push the needle so that it comes back onto the surface. Go round underneath the needle, and then as you pull, you're going to create a little bit of the chain, and just hold that stitch down there, and then you're going to go back to the middle. So you're going to actually rotate the stitch so as you go round. So each time, and then you're going to make your flower. So you can have those 5 petals, 6 petals.
Or you should have 2 like
and
that.
You could just So I think on the spring blossom there are quite a few. Or you to do the cow parsley, the cowslip.
Yeah.
They're in groups of 2.
So are you always going through the same bit
Same
in
hole
the middle?
In the middle, same bit in the middle.
That doesn't make too big a hole in the wool.
No. You can stitch that and move that over. So that you just rotate that, and that's just give you a little bit of texture.
And then when you put the sequins on, do you use a different thread for that?
Yeah, we use a bead thread. So we've got,
does that come with it?
So that comes with it, so that you'll get a needle, and then you'll get your treasure. I put it in a little container, and then the same. So you've got all the different colours in there, different size sequins and beads. So you put a knot, and then you're just going to add a little bit. So you can just either pick up a bead, and then just pick that, and just add it into there, and just add as many or as few.
Do you knot off after each one, or
no?
just
carry on. I mean, you would probably only go about a centimetre. You couldn't go from there to across there.
No.
But I mean, you could fill that in.
Yeah.
So if I've got the other one that's in its friend. So if you're looking at this one, so this is spring blossom. So again, I've got my French knots. I've got the stem stitch. I've got some straight stitch. Here I've got some detached chain, so then instead of rotating it, you can do them as like crocuses. You can just do it individually. So you've got all those colours that you can do then. Somewhere buried over here is...
It's a lovely time, isn't it, spring, when everything starts turning green again, and you get the little flowers coming through. And
it's really nice. I don't know whether that one is gone.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for this one. Okay, so the same, this is cowslip meadow. So again, you can see the little cowslips that are done in
this is quite
so this is
packed,
quite,
isn't it?
This is all the colours that you've got the wools, you've got a little bit of organza that I've rolled up like just like a tube, and then I've stitched those down.
Oh, like couched it?
Yeah, couched it down. And then, again, once you start and get to your design, you can do a gathered flower.
Are these great hyacinths here?
So they're just texture, really, flowers.
You don't know those?
No, they're just flowers, those are. So you'll just take a little bit of this with the wrong colour. So this time, if you want to create the foliage on the cherry blossom or the foliage on here, you just take a little piece, and then you just take a running stitch all the way through, and then once you get to the end, put a knot, and then as soon as you've got that, you've got a gathering thread all the way through, then you're just going to pull that and gather it up, right? And then squash that between your fingers then, and just hold, all the folds all held in place. And then you can attach that wherever you want, just with a couple of stitches. So and then just do a couple of times just to hold it in place. So that technique, I use that quite a lot in different things, just to give those a little bit of texture. You can trim those into shape if you want them, if they're too big. And that's a really, really nice way of doing either these ones or these ones. So you've got a couple of sequins just with a straight stitch in that needle there.
And that one there, You say you just roll
Yeah,
some...
so you just take the organza, and then you're just going to roll it, and you can pin that into shape if you want. Stop it moving, and then you're going to place that over the top, pin it on.
So what these pins are brilliant for, they were in kit number 2.
I mean, they're great.
I'll do a recap, don't worry, at the end. Yeah.
So you're just going to place those over the top, just to hold it in place, and then you're going to attach those, and then you're just going to go over.
And you literally
just couch it down.
Yeah.
I mean, all couching is the thread is lying on the surface, and you're holding it down. So, like on the cottagey one, I often use a textured yarn to do that, and then you...
I was going to say also you could do a different, like you've used matching yarns there, but if you did a different coloured yarn, it could create
you can just really distort it. I mean, I've created it with seaweed, and then you tie it in knots and then just leave loops. So so organza's got lots of uses, not just texture or creating a colour. It's got other uses as well.
I love the way it does this, because it's in painting, it'd be like when you're blending that watercolouring
it's
it out. It's like
exactly the same as that. And I'm just going to move over to a different one now. So we'll just have a look at a card kit.
Oh, yes, please.
Let's just do... Okay.
While you're getting that, let's just recap the two tool kits. In the first one, you get a 7-inch, a 5-inch, and your scissors. Look at the mess.
Only
4 of these left. Only 4 of these left. You get your 7-inch. These are brilliant, these are. And there's 20 people in baskets, only 4 left. The way you get it in and out is you literally just squidge it together, and you put it in there, and that will create the create the tension of your fabric without actually pulling the fabric or doing anything like that. So you get 5-inch, 7-inch, and you get those glorious little scissors. At $15.95, they're going to sell out. And then toolkit 2 was this, and these. There are only 9 of these left now. So you get your chenille needles from John James. You get your hemline pins with the flower on the end, and you got your magnets for $11.99. Right.
Okay, so we're having a look at one of the card kits, maybe 2.
Look. You see, I just want that just like that framed. In fact, I don't think I'd frame it. I don't know how you do. I don't know enough about art, but I just want it like this.
You could just put it on a canvas or something like that.
Yeah. Oh, actually.
Oh, and frayed.
Or stitch. No, I'd do a big stitch going round, like obvious stitch going round the edge there in these colours. So that edge there would be loose and frayed, and then that'd be framed. But
See, that when you start and you look at stitching, there's so many things that you can do. It's a really exciting craft, and hobby. So I think it's something. It's not, it's not as precise. I mean, you have to be precise, but it's
not
more
formal.
It's not.
It's not
you can chat. You can do your stitching. If you've never done French knots before, then just have a go.
Yeah. Also, the more you do, the more you can think, oh, maybe I'll just do that, or I'll just do this. You might get your first kit and think, I'm going to stick to exactly what Katrina says. I'm going to do this. But then after that, you can then go, oh, actually, if I do a French knot here, if I do this here.
It's lovely to do. So we've got my 6 designs here. So there's the stem stitch like we did earlier.
Yeah.
All right. And then we've got some fabric here. So that's the organza, and then stem stitch all the way around, and then you cut away the excess, whether it's for leaves or whether it's for the flower.
So you just see a little bit
So
of
you're
the
just
organza.
seeing a tiny bit, and that's quite nice if it frays
like
as well.
a shadow, isn't it?
So
Yeah.
that's one way of using the organza.
Yeah.
And then on this particular one,
What kind of leaves are these?
They're just
fantasy
they're
leaves.
just. I think they're more like honeysuckle. Anyway, they could be maple leaves.
Yeah.
Okay, so on this design, part of the design has a little bit of fly stitch.
What stitch?
Fly stitch. So this is fly stitch, and you're just going to create a little bit of foliage around the edge. So we often use fly stitch. So you take the needle and then you bring it back into the centre. You tuck the thread underneath, and so you're almost creating a Y And then the stem can be short or long.
What's lovely about these is you can use it to build your, not build your tension, but hold the thread down on it so you keep it in the right place and things.
So you've got, it's
What's this called, sorry?
Fly stitch.
Fly
stitch. So however wide you take the stitch out, that becomes wider, or you can make the stitch longer. It can be short. So
but that's automatically creating like little grasses, isn't it?
And
Things
just
like
different angles. So if you're looking at cherry blossom and the pink cow parsley, that stitches in there.
Pink
parsley.
It doesn't exist. They must be able to. Somebody must be able to.
Perhaps
because they can do so many things now.
But there are some that look a bit like that aren't a cow parsley.
Yes,
aren't they? You know, that kind of plant. So that's fly stitch. So you can add a little bit of fly stitch in there and add some beads, etc. And then here at the top, that's fly stitch this time. So you've got the print on the underneath, and you're doing fly stitch as a continuous line all the way down. All right, so if I show you just how to do that.
I don't understand that. Oh, you don't do the Y bit at the bottom, you just
just do a small amount. So you take the thread to the outside of the leaf.
Yeah.
And then you're going to go to the outside of the leaf and then bring it back into the middle so that it'll be like that. And then, all right, and then take that down. And then you're going to go to the outside, and you're just going to go and keep it close together. And again,
it's like a different way of doing that, because I thought that was satin stitch, that one, but it's not, because you're making the little knot in the middle, aren't you?
Continuous fly stitch. And then if you want to make it into a plant, you can just have the stem.
Or ferns, you can make lovely ferns with that.
So like on the bluebells and wild garlic, that's how we've done the ferns on those. So fly stitch can be close together, making leaves, or it can be, making ferns.
So the whole of this design really is fly stitch,
just fly stitch,
and then
fill it with beads and sequins, and so it's a nice way of just using a different stitch.
How do you, when you finish them, you cut them out? How do you attach them to the card?
Just with like a PVA type glue.
Okay.
Just a small amount on the back.
Yeah.
You don't want it to soak all the way through, so you can fray the edge. And I think it's beautiful for the ones that are on the cottage garden. You can fray the organza. You can just the wool just to create a nice edge. So you can make that part of the design just when you're framing it in the last part. So, you've got a lot of things that you can do in the cards.
The cottage garden cards kit, there are only 8 left. Only 8 of those left. Just be aware, it's up to you. They're just lovely. Now, you see, really, I don't want to tell you how to run your business. They should be they all should be more expensive. But that wool isn't cheap.
I know, no. But it's so lovely.
Oh, no, it's gorgeous.
It's worth doing
you should be charging more. You should be charging more, is what I'm saying.
Yes.
Yes. We'll get the accounts department into that one. About how brilliant, I just think it's brilliant. Oh, they're going. Be careful, because this cottage garden one is going to sell out today. They're just good. Look at that. I mean, look how good. The thing is, you could do this technique on fashion if you want to.
Oh, definitely.
If you've got a favourite jacket, or I mean, imagine that on a lapel or the collar of a denim jacket. On a denim jacket. You can do exact thing. Get some of the organza, get some of the thread, and just literally do that, and then cut it away, like you say, cut it away around the edge, and you've then got a corsage.
Or a motif on the organza.
Yeah.
You could stitch or make that into flowers. You could make it. Like we did we've done butterflies.
Yeah.
That sort of idea where you can pin it onto something.
Or
add texture.
Yes. Or if you don't want to stitch the jacket the whole time, you want to swap
just
it
make
around,
it a brooch.
Yeah, exactly. Get a brooch back and put it on the back of that. Yes. $29.95. There's only 6 of these left. These are going to sell out. The Cottage Garden card kit is going to sell out. Remember, you do get the 6 cards, the 6 envelopes, and everything. You don't need anything else whatsoever. It's a complete kit. Right, there's the Spring Sparkle cards. I've got a few more of the Spring Sparkles cards there. Now, they're on the cotton, they're not on the wool.
So there we go.
Okay, be careful because, oh, they're going. There's about 7 or 8 of those left now.
So I'll just show you one.
What's the bottom right one on the
It's going to be, these are garden poppies. So you know how you see the poppies?
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
the big flouncy flowers.
Have you got a big garden then?
No. Quite big.
Yeah.
Big enough.
Big enough to look after,
Big enough. Yeah. So that you take this time the variegated thread, and that's easy to do. So really.
What stitch is this?
This is just straight stitch.
Just a straight stitch.
So anytime you don't want to, you take the needle to the outside edge of the print. You don't want to see the print at the end. So you always go a little bit beyond so that you don't see it.
Could you do a stitch around the outside? What would that?
You could, like a back stitch.
Like a back stitch around the edge?
Yeah, you could do that.
Then that would make it look different, wouldn't it? Because you've suddenly got a frame to the flower.
Yeah, but you can always, as you start, you can go just beyond it as you start, and eventually you can cover that.
Thing is, nothing's right, nothing's wrong. It's your kit, it's your artwork.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, once you've started a bit, and you think, oh, I don't know whether I like that. Just keep going until you get to the point. I think, oh, I'm glad I didn't take that out. I like it.
Or if you do get, I find this if you do get to a stage where you think, oh, I really don't like this, put it down. Don't cut it out, don't unpick it or anything like that. Go away, have a cup of tea, maybe leave it till the next day or something. It's only when you go back and you go, oh, it's not like I thought it was. It's really lovely that. You know what I mean? Because we can overthink sometimes.
I think so, and that goes for halfway through it, definitely halfway through the design. Go back to it, put it down, put it in the kitchen, admire it, and then go back to that part of the design. Yeah. But I know it's like you just I think when you start stitching, you can't stop. You want to finish that whole one. It's like
addictive. I'll just do this flower before I go to bed.
I'll just do this, and then can't stop. I've just got to do this bit. But that's part of the fun of doing this. You can sit and watch television.
Yeah, no, I can't.
You can just. Wherever's comfortable, and you just get absorbed into it.
Oh yeah, totally.
So isn't that? I love this thread. This is perfect poppies. So that variation.
What number is it?
I don't know that one. I don't know that one because these ones are DMC, and there's a whole series of them called Inspirations, and these are the ones that they've got really nice short changes of colour, so that magic happens quicker.
Yeah.
So I think they're better now than they used to be when we first started. You had too much of one colour, and then you had to fasten it off. If you want to make that change, if you want the change quicker,
or you have to have 4 different threads, 4 different colour threads. Do 2 of the dark ones, 2 of the light ones, and
actually a bit too much. I think just get a variegated thread, so that it just comes out quite naturally without making it even. So as you go to the edge, make the stitches a little bit shorter, and that's the flower. And then you've got a little bit of black in there, just to do.
Cottage garden card kit has sold out.
So there's that.
Right. Do you want to recap? Oh, do the embroidery hoops work well for tensioning Ada and linen for cross stitch?
Yeah, definitely. You can.
Oh, that bundle sold out anyway. Sorry, Sue. Gemma says, she says good morning to her mum Pauline in Torquay. She loves these. Right. Okay. So let's. This is going to be fun. Right. Spring Blossom. Is that in a circle?
Spring Blossom, I've buried it on here somewhere. Here we go.
One. I've got it here, Spring Blossom.
Right, and that's it stitched.
Beautiful. So there's your Spring Blossom, there's your tree. There it is, gorgeous. So this is the blossom tree in your garden?
Yes, it's a hawthorn.
Sorry, there you go. It's on my left, there you go.
So I think it's a really lovely design to do. And it's so easy. You've only got like lazy daisy, detached chain, a few French knots, stem stitch, and French
Beautiful.
knot. So really, only a few stitches.
Yeah. Oh, I made a right old mess. I'm so sorry. Cherry tree next. I think I've got that one. Here you go. Cherry tree next. And that's here.
So when you've got all those sequins, you've got the flowers, you get flower sequins as well. You could keep going, really. You could cover the whole thing.
Yeah,
You've got enough thread to do that.
Treasures there, haven't you, to do that? Next. Cowslip Meadows, that one there. I can't reach that one. Yeah.
So Cowslip Meadows is lovely. We did that one. I've buried it somewhere. It's just
there it is. There's the finished one anyway. $27.95.
It's gone.
Enchanted Garden next. That's this one.
Yeah, I think that's lovely. That one, I think you can really. I've got that one somewhere half stitched, I think. There we go.
There you go. It's one on the right there. Oh, there it is.
So there it is. Yeah. So you've got it.
There you go.
So really, you've got again lots of lovely straight stitches, detached chain, loopy French knots.
Yeah.
So this time, instead of keeping it tight round the needle, you make it go loose. No, it's not wrong. But it's just meant to be a little bit textured.
See, I like that in the square. I know you've put yours in the round, but I quite like this.
I have seen one lady. She brought photographs, and it was a square frame with a circular mount, and it looks stunning.
Beautiful, yeah. Right, okay. Which one next? Who? Wool fat quarter. That's here. There is a method in our madness here. These are about to sell out. More people in baskets. We've got stock off for that one. So that one will sell out. It's lovely. Whether, like you say, whether you make a cushion out of it, whether you keep something else, put it in your stash, it is just beautiful. Little cherry blossom small kit. Lovely. Very popular. These are such a brilliant price. I think everything's too cheap and too affordable, basically, for all the work that's gone into it, for everything you get in it, for all the extra thread, the extra treasures. I think they're all incredibly well priced, these.
And they're fun to do. And that one is a great one. Even if you're going on holiday or something, or you're going round to a friend's, that's good. That's doable in an afternoon. Sit with a cup of tea and just chat.
$14.95. Pink cow parsley, which doesn't exist.
We have got one. We have got one that's white. Summer cow parsley we have.
Oh, have we?
We have, yeah. But I like the different colours. So there's a fantasy.
It's gorgeous. No, it's totally gorgeous. Take the notes from me. I'm just here to wind people up. Bluebells and wild garlic, very popular.
That's a nice one because that's going to be soon, isn't it? They're going to be coming out. And you see the sunlight, so the sunshine at the back of the picture.
Yeah, that's beautiful, isn't it? Right, when you all checked out, there's only 2 of those left. Only 2 of those left. Beautiful. Then I've got... That's sold out, that one. Spring Colours Organza, that's there. Oof. Oh.
They look great, though.
I love that. You see, that to me is just
nice.
Gorgeous in a bowl, with all those like that.
A vase tipping out.
$15.95. Actually, Spring Colours Organza. You get 10 of them in there. It does look like they're all blue, but there's gold in there, there's yellow in there, there's orange in there. Oh, that blue's fabulous, isn't it? Lovely. $15.95. Check out on that one. Spring Sparkles cards. Now, they must be on yours.
No, I think they're on the... Oh, I don't know where they are.
There's more people in baskets we've got stock of. I don't know what I've done with the packet of them, though. I've opened it. Here. This mess.
There, it's good. All the organzas, all the beads, all the background fabric. Really, really nice to do.
$29.95. Remember the other cards, the cottage garden cards, completely sold out. These will go the same way. Lovely. Iron what? Oh, you are done. I thought she said the iron. I was going to say what's that? So, right. When are you next then?
24th of February.
24th of February.
February.
I hope I'm on. I have such a lovely time with you. Listen, you take care.
Great. Really good, really good.
Make sure you check out your baskets because there's loads of people sit with them in the baskets. 20 what?
24th, I think.
24th of February. Don't go anywhere, though. I'm back up next with more. I've got macrame and I've got crochets with bases and purses, crocheted. And there's a silver one as well, which she's going to make on the show, and he only learnt to crochet at Christmas. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on SewingStreet.
When you hear the term half-square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron.
Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
From the 5th of January 2026, spend £40 with SewingStreet and enjoy an exclusive free gift. When you spend over £40 on TV or the website, you will receive a free folder and A4 inlay sheet. This offer is only available 1 per customer while stocks last. So shop with us from the 5th of January 2026 and enjoy an exclusive free gift.
Loads more goodies for you now. So, I've just offered him a biscuit, didn't want one, so I've eaten it instead. Right, what are we doing this hour then?
We've got some crochet, and we've got some macrame, and we've got some macrame tools.
Yeah. And we've got things under here.
We've got some things under here, yeah, so they're exciting, aren't they?
She's going to go rogue, apparently.
Oh.
Sewing interlining first.
Oh, OK.
Not used for any of these kits. It's just something you've got in your warehouse.
We've got quite a bit of it, so we thought, actually, right, why not? It's a huge piece.
So what is it? Let's hold it out. What is it?
OK, so...
Oh, my word.
Yeah, so...
That's almost a quilt size, isn't it, that?
Yeah.
So tell me what it is, then.
So we use this as a very thin wadding. Yeah. So a curtain lining, that would be good for that. OK. Anywhere where you need a thin wadding. So it's a polyester.
Right. Nice and soft.
It is nice and soft, isn't it? Yeah.
So like if you're doing a lightweight, if you do like a children's quilt or something like that,
perfect.
And it's washable, polyester, washable.
Absolutely washable, no problem. So summer weight, yes.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Well, now
we use it for advents. So when you're making an advent for Christmas,
right,
we use it. We call it wadding. So it's the bit that we put in the middle there.
Okay.
So
and would you? Can you quilt it? Like if you put it inside the quilt?
Yeah, I mean, it's not very thick, is it?
No, it's not poofy. It's not got loft.
But it's a sew-in. There's no. It's not an iron-on. It's a sew-in interlining.
Okay. So $16.99 for that huge piece.
Yeah, 135 by 2 metres.
So it's 2 metres.
2 metres length, 135 wide. Right. Huge.
Yeah. How brilliant for $16.99?
Great size, yeah.
$16.99. Now they're all going to go. They will all go.
It is a 2 metre length. We're cutting it into 2 metres. We can't cut
them
in.
So if you buy 2,
you'll get two metres. But it's thin enough to join, isn't it?
It's not
exactly. A problem. Yeah.
Right, I just want to see how thick it is on the overhead. There you go. I've seen this.
It's about a mil, isn't it? About a millimetre thick.
But I've definitely seen it in something we've done, in a kit we've done or something like that.
Yeah, thanks.
$16.99. So you get $16.99 for the 2 metres.
Yeah.
So what that work out at £7.50 for 1 metre, $3.75 a half metre.
Bargain.
Brilliant price point.
Great.
Brilliant price point. I'm trying to think. I've seen this in a quilt kit. You think what? Sorry. Yes, I think I've seen it in a kit. Kit.
I can't remember the actual makeup of the material, but we've put it on. It should be on the
extra
details. On the details. Yeah, we've actually put the, what it's made of.
64% polyester.
There you go.
37%. Oh, this viscose. So it's breathable as well. Brilliant. $16.99 for a 2 metre piece, that one. OK, do check out. Lots of people got that in their baskets.
Yeah, great for your stash.
Yeah, no,
Great for
exactly.
your stash.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right, there you
Yeah.
go.
We'd rather you have it than us keep it on reels back in the warehouse.
Yeah. Right, Joe, 16.99. Check out. Right, we're going to what? Sorry, purses. Macrame purses. Right. Okay. So we've got them in black. We've got them in purple and we've got them in silver.
Yeah, haven't got a silver
purple's
one.
flying. Let's do purple.
Okay,
Right,
purple
so I get the silver class with purple.
Yeah, so we called it silver purple. That means the first colour is the tone of the actual clasp, okay, that you're going to get. So obviously that's going to be silver tone in this case. And then you get 25 metres of the purple. This is cotton. This is 3mm cotton. Great for macrame, obviously.
Good.
And it looks complex, doesn't it, that?
Yes,
Again, it's one of those that looks complex. It isn't.
Right.
It's basically a couple of knots. It's mostly square knot. It's alternating square knot. So we're using the macrame to make fabric.
Right, okay. Yeah.
Really easy. I hopefully get time to show you that.
So, yeah, because you normally think of macrame going, do your 4,
so you're normally doing
do your 4, and it goes down.
Yeah, so if you did that, it wouldn't join.
No.
So you're doing your 4, your 4, your 4, your 4, but then you miss 2.
Right.
And then you're using the last 2 and the first 2 of the...
Oh, to come round.
And if you look, you can see it, actually. You can see it's like bricks, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's a really good price. So you get the clasp, you get the instructions, and you get the cotton.
Yeah.
What do you call it? Macrame rope?
Macrame cotton.
Macrame cotton.
Yeah. And a needle.
Little needle.
Yeah.
Now, do I need anything else?
So, advisable for this, either we've got a couple of macrame tools on the show for you. I would use the one I was using to make these with. I would go with our compact macrame board.
Okay. We'll do that in a second.
And then we've got another one for something else later.
So that's your silver purple. So your clasp is silver and your cotton is purple. We then also have...
You could line them as well. I haven't, but if if you've got some fabric, you probably don't need to. No, but you could do, if you want to.
So this one is called bronze black. So you get a bronze-coloured clasp. You get the black cotton and the instructions there.
And the needle.
And what?
And the needle.
And the needle.
Yep.
$12.99.
Again, only thing you really need, I'd go for one of our macrame tools and a pair of scissors.
Lovely.
Oh, and you do need a little bit, the other thing you need with this, you're going to need some, a normal needle. A sewing needle and some thread, some polyester thread, because obviously you've got to sew it in to the... we don't include that because...
No, that's fine.
Yeah, but most people have got that.
It's not glued in.
It's sewn in.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, better, much better.
Yeah, £12.99, £12.99. And now we have the grey one. We haven't got a grey one to show you because we're going to be making that one. But you get the silver, so it's the same clasp as that one.
Yep.
But you get the lovely grey... oh, look, I've got the thing there.
Yep.
Grey thread there. £12.99 plus your instructions, plus your needle. There you go.
Yep.
£12.99. Now, the little macrame design board you were talking about, what's that then?
OK, that's this one. Let's bring it in. So, this is the macrame design board. So, this has got various bits that help you to do different things of macrame, OK? So, this one has the bar across, but... For what you're doing there, it's really useful to actually peg in, to actually pin in. You get 4 T-pins with this board.
You get 4 T-pins, not 40.
4 T-pins.
Yeah, they're T-pins and you get 4 of them.
Yes, 4 T-pins.
Yeah.
Which would be great. So once you've started this, you can work off it, OK? And it just holds everything in place for you, OK? The other thing that this board does is you have these bits here, which all come with it, and this dowel comes with it, and you can, if you're going to do a wall hanging, you could drop off that. So you could get yourself some more dowels, and then you use them as part of the design.
Of course, yeah.
Okay, so that's what that's for. It's got metric measurements on the bottom there, and this is cork.
Yeah.
So
£12.99. £12.99.
Just one of those things.
Are you going to use that in your demo?
Yeah, I'm going to pull it across and use it. Yep.
Go over there. We can come over here. It's fine.
Yep.
£12.99 for that one. Do check out for
Popular
that one.
on that. Popular one. 'Cause nice and small. You can take it with you, take it to craft club, you know.
Yeah. Do you want to do the other macrame?
Yeah, because this is...
No, the box, the other box.
We've had that on before, but we haven't had the other one on before. This is new. Are we...
Go to the bracelet one. Yeah.
So this is what we call our bracelet unit. Now, this one's slightly different. First of all, this one called flat pack.
It comes
flat pack. It will come to you.
Oh,
like this.
Lovely.
Okay, so it comes all flat, full instructions, and your cork. Now, you'll notice you get 4 pieces of cork. I'll explain why.
Right.
This comes with 2 T-pins.
Only 2?
Only 2. I don't know why we change that, but yeah. It has a little drawer, so that's quite cute. So you can put your T-pins in there.
Yeah.
Okay, the other thing I want to show you is, we talked about the cork. Now, the reason we put 4 pieces of cork in, one thing, it gives us thickness, but also these little bits drop out there, okay? And you can swap your cork, right? So if it wears, you actually have 4 sides.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you get 2 small ones and 2 big ones.
So you do, included in the pack, okay, and they just lock in place.
Wow.
Okay, now, the feature of this, a few features on this, you've got metric and imperial.
Good.
And you'll see that area there is dropped. Now, that's done for a reason, because for certain knots, it's like the square knot, it's actually easier to get underneath because it's dropped away.
Yeah.
If it's flat, you've got to lift it each time. So this actually makes it a little bit quicker do square knots. So actually perfect. It would work okay, I suppose, for the purse, because you're probably about that width.
Oh, yeah,
so you could use it for that too. Either of those, I would say, with the purse, no problem.
But why have you called it a bracelet unit?
Because actually, originally, that's what we were creating on it. We've developed since.
Like a thin...
the Shambhala-style bracelets were done on this. That's a square knot, so that is perfect length for that. But, of course, lots of other things.
Yeah. $12.99, that's the Silvar Design macrame bracelet unit. But you can use it for other things, like we're saying. That's the same. Look,
it fit on there. It would definitely fit on there.
That one.
Yeah, and you can get underneath.
Yes.
Underneath, yeah.
And you've got your little drawer in there as well, and your 4 pieces of cork.
Yeah.
For $12.99. Beautiful. Say it again, Han. Oh, heart decorations, yeah. Right, which is macrame as well, isn't it?
It is. So the unit to go, I would go with the bracelet unit for the hearts because this is basically square knots in a run.
Right.
Okay, and then we pull it all together to make the heart. Now, in this kit, you're going to get 4 colours.
Right.
Each of the colours makes 2. I know we've only got 4 here, but actually you're going to make 8.
Right.
2 of that, 2 of this one, 2 of this one, and 2 of this one.
Are they all the same?
They're slightly different thicknesses of cord. So in the instruction leaflet, it will actually tell you different knot sizes, how many knots to do, depending on
the size,
the colour that you're doing. You also get some satin cord with this and a needle. Okay, so again, everything because we use the satin to actually do the gathering knot at the bottom, and to pull it all together into a heart shape. Okay, really easy. Again, just a square knot that.
How many do you make, you say? 8 for $12.99. I know. So you get your instructions, you get the 4 different coloured cords, and you get the satin cord as well.
Yeah, and the needle.
Only
thing to add
nice.
there,
that'd be nice.
just scissors.
But no, you can make those now. Make and sell.
Absolutely.
Make to sell.
Make to sell.
Valentine's Day.
Think about Valentine's. Think about weddings. Think about any time when you need hearts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, bag charms. And for you what? Sorry. Oh, you fob at work? Yes.
Fob at work because you love work. Yeah.
Hang on, and they're getting all on their lanyard. They're getting overexcited now about their fobs. $12.99. Yeah, Hannah's. We got with an email saying we all have to wear our lanyards all of the time, and Hannah's the only one that does.
Well done, Hannah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
You can make 8. Remember, you can make 8 for your $12.99. We will be showing you. Have we got a demo on this one later? Yeah, we've got a demo on that one later. Beautiful. Now. Right, crochet nesting baskets. Next, which colour? Okay, black ones. Tell me about this then.
Okay, so these are a plywood base.
Right.
Okay, so we supply the plywood bases for you, and we supply 100 metres of macrame cotton.
But it's crochet.
This is crocheted. So you're crocheting with cotton.
Right.
Straight onto a plywood base.
Okay, and then do I need a big crochet hook?
Yes, that's the only thing we haven't included.
Oh, no, that's fine, just so we know.
So we are suggesting you use around about a 5.5 mil to get you started, and I use a 5.5 and a 6.5. So once I've gone round, then I move up to a slightly bigger hook, up to a 6.5. So yeah, quite chunky crochet. If you haven't, so I've made these, and I said I've not crocheted until Christmas really. This is my first.
Yeah.
This is my first.
I know.
thing.
I heard. So you made these?
I made these. Yeah. So they're again not perfect, but
I
they're
can't
fine.
see anything wrong with them. So they all nest inside.
They nest inside each other. Yeah.
Right, so you get the 3 bases. You get the large, the medium, and the small base.
You do.
You get 100
metres of the cotton.
And the needle. And the instructions. Now, the picture on the website doesn't have instructions on, but you do definitely get the instructions.
It's probably
there.
blank. Yeah, pre-release. Yeah.
Oh, there's nothing written in there?
No, not yet. We don't print them. We just print.
Step 1.
Yeah, we don't print them. We just bring the front cover.
Sorry.
Do you not know that? We do that all the time. Yeah, I know.
So
do you know why we do? There's a reason. I know it sounds odd, doesn't it? You think, why didn't you do that? We don't do it very often. Because when we take this back, we have to make sure we don't ship it.
Right.
Okay. So and we never it's almost like a scrap product because and if we did it
I see. So this one
we know
this one doesn't get shipped out.
We won't ship it.
Right, okay, got it.
No, because the instructions will be blank.
Yeah. Okay, so now what did you have in mind when you designed these then?
I just sort of anything really.
Yeah.
I mean, it's one of those things, isn't it? You know, you could put your you can fill it with ribbons, you can fill it with
the thing is, the kind of things that have empty, I quite like them just empty.
Just empty as a decoration on your side, yeah. And they're quite tactile, aren't they?
Yeah, no, totally.
Yeah.
But it's crochet, remember, using macrame cotton.
Yeah.
And you get the 3 bases.
You do plywood.
Plywood, made by you.
Made by us.
And you get the little plastic needle as well, and the instructions.
Yeah.
$17.99. Beautiful. We also have that in, we called it natural.
Yeah.
That in there.
It's not quite, it's just like slightly off-white,
I like it. It's like beach, reminds me of beach houses.
Beachy, yes, yeah. So again, it's like the side of the bed thing, isn't it? You know when you want to put glasses in something or teeth. Well, probably wouldn't put your teeth in it. Same thing applies. Double. It's all double crochet basically.
Yep.
So yeah,
size 5 and 5.5 and 6.5.
5.5 and 6.5 is what we recommend. Yeah.
Lovely.
Very simple.
$17.99.
We do use a funny knot. I'll try and demonstrate it, but we do use an odd stitch at the end here, which I've asked a few of my friends who are crocheters what it is, and they don't know. But I saw it.
Instructions.
I saw it, and I thought, oh, actually, that's quite nice. So if you see, it goes over the top. It's like a rib, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
So start here.
You start at the bottom and you work up. Yeah, so you're doing circular.
Yeah.
And then stepping up each time.
For somebody who's never done crochet before, it's very neat.
It's not bad, is it?
Your tension's good as well.
Yeah, I'm getting better.
Yeah?
I'm getting better.
At $17.99, the natural is more popular than the black.
It's good fun, though.
You can see it better, isn't it?
Yeah.
But, I mean,
it's an easier... So, let me explain that as well. If you haven't crocheted before and want to try this, white is easier for you. I've learned... Yeah, I know. I've done a few things that are using black yarn and black... And you can't see the stitch.
Now, is that just because you're old?
Yes, probably. Yeah. But it is easier to use lighter colour. I've learned, for me anyway, lighter colours. But I've also, again, a friend of mine who crochets. Hi, Jenny.
Hi, Jenny.
She said, yeah, definitely. Because I said, oh, this black's...
No.
And she said,
the thing is, it looks more intense.
It is because you can't always see the stitch that you're going into, for the next stitch up. So
I just think also these suit the natural more than the. I don't mean to be rude, but I think that this actual item looks nicer in the natural.
I mean, in most homes now, if you're going grey, if you've gone grey like me and things like that, this is great, isn't it?
Yeah.
But your black would work too.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not saying the black's horrible, but I just think the
it's nicer.
It
fresher,
suits the cream.
Fresher.
Yeah. Anyway, $17.99. You can make all 3 of those. You get the 3 bases, the 100 metres of the macrame cotton, and the instructions, and a little needle. So, did I use the crochet hook to sew it together, or did you use the needle?
I use the needle to just finish it off, really.
Right.
So I've just you lose the ends in the side.
Oh,
so
okay.
That's what that's for.
Yeah.
Crochet hook, we just think everybody's got them probably, or if you're a crochet, you've got them, haven't you?
Yeah, we've got some on our website.
We don't want to load the price up sometimes with things like that.
Exactly. 5.5 and 6.5. Is that what you need? 9 of these left, 9 of the natural left. Right, now, we've got basket bases. So these come with instructions.
So this comes with instructions and obviously the 100 metres of the cord. But we thought it would be good.
What shape?
That's the set.
That's
it's
that
these
one.
ones.
That's this one.
So we thought it would be good. Now you don't get any instructions with this.
Right.
Okay, you're just going to get the plywood. Just going to get the plywood bases. Okay, but if you want to do some round nesting, there you go. So there's your bases, plywood.
Yeah.
3mm plywood. Okay, there's your bases, ready to go. Okay, so if you go for that kit, and then you want to use maybe something like t-shirt yarn or something nice and chunky like that, there's your bases.
Or you can buy macrame cotton.
Or macrame cotton, or just a thicker, a big heavy yarn. Yep.
£9.99 for those. £9.99. There. Beautiful. And then we've also got that in a different shape.
Half circle.
Oh wow, that's unusual, isn't it?
Yeah. So if you want something maybe to go on a wall.
Oh yes.
So if you want to put a plant in it or something like that and have it wall mounted, I don't know if you can show that on.
Yeah, where?
Yeah, there. That would. It's got flat back, you see.
Yeah, because then the whole back of the thing would be
put up against a wall at home rather than have it.
Yeah, if you only got a thin mantelpiece or something like that, you don't want it. Yeah.
Yeah. So again, they will nest if you want them to, or you can have them just as separate units.
Yeah. £9.99.
Make 3 and sell 3.
Exactly. You can use macrame cotton, whatever. There's no cotton or instructions included. That's once you bought these and you've mastered the art, then you can do it with the round or the semicircle. Right, recap the interlining. And what's I had? Oh, yeah, the toy stuff is under here as well. Do the interlining first.
Interlining first? Yeah. No problem. There we go. Shall we do it again? Shall we show it again? It's huge, isn't it?
There you go. It's a huge piece, look. Not for any of these projects, That's right. Not for any of these projects, but brilliant for your stash.
Just stash it.
If you're making a lightweight quilt or something like that.
Yeah.
It's 2 metres long by 135 centimetres wide.
We've actually used it. That perfect position. Could you just pass us? Yes, please. Thank you.
What's this, Millie?
This is an Advent. I know.
Okay.
Yeah. So we've used it.
An Easter Advent.
It's a Christmas Advent, but this is what we've used.
Oh,
on the
inside. So it's better than craft wadding because it's not as thick as wadding.
Yeah, because if you make it an Advent like this, I know it's a long time before you're probably doing that. Although people
are doing it now.
So if you need a wadding for this, perfect. It's what we use all the time. Okay, so it's nice and thin. You can sew through it easily.
We have a designer called Wendy Orlando who makes like toys and little mats and things like that. She uses Thermoland to go inside hers, right? This would be perfect for her. This would be absolutely... And they could fold it after... Because she sometimes does a game in a bag and things like that, doesn't she?
Yeah, so little bags where you want just a little bit of padding, you know.
Yeah.
Sometimes comes out wadding can be really thick, can't
it?
Which is fine, but... yeah, so nice big piece, really.
This is going to sell out.
Yeah.
This is going to sell out.
If you're making curtains... And you want a lining for curtains just to add a bit of thermal.
They're posh curtains.
They are posh curtains, but a bit of thermal protection, bit of blackout almost.
Yeah.
Perfect. Good size for it as well, isn't it?
I know. There's only 14 left. 12 left. These are going to go. These are flying out. Oh, 7 left now.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I'm going to put that one up. Now you've also got under there.
Yeah, this is exciting.
A huge bag of
toy stuff in. 450 grams.
Right, this is bigger than we've... the thing is, we all looked at this and we went, oh, we sell that, because we have this exact bag, right?
You do.
And we know you love it, but we only sell that size bag.
Okay.
We don't sell... How big... What's this?
450 grams. Nearly half a kilo.
Yeah, 450 grams there. Oh, that's good price. £8.49.
That's it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You'll know it. It's art, the toy stuffing that we use all the time. But this is 450 grams of it.
If you're eco, this is they make it out of plastic bottles.
Yep.
Great.
Oh, I can't remember if this is one of them. I've got 2 shirts that are made out of plastic bottles.
That's amazing. Yeah, and it's got all your standards on it as well. Okay, so if you are making toys to sell, things like that, it's all on there for you, so it makes it easier.
Brilliant. £8.49 for 450 grams.
It's a great price.
It is brilliant having your stash.
Yeah.
How many times do you think, oh, I need a bit of toft? Well, like we had toft on last week. She said, oh, we've sold out. We've sold out of ours now. If you got toft last week, then you need to get some of this.
If you're crochet, if you're making, amigurumi.
Amigurumi, that's it. Yeah.
Perfect for that.
Yep. But anything, cushions, so toys, cushions, anything that you need toy stuffing for 400. Hannah, how much is ours normally then for the 200 grams? Brilliant. I mean, we can't get it at the moment, but 450 grams for £8.49.
It's in stock. I think we looked at it. I think
we haven't got it in stock. That's why you can't find it.
Yeah. That's why we bought it, because we thought, well, you haven't got any anyway.
Brilliant. Make sure you go through for that, though. Make sure you go through. Right. Now, is there anything else I need to recap before you go and do a demo?
Pop that in there. That's it.
Oh, the storage from the first hour.
Okay.
The storage from the first hour. Just have a look at this.
Yeah.
This comes flat packed, remember. You don't get any of the ribbons or anything, but you do get this lovely little, it's got dowels in it, it's got a little shelf in it at the top there. £12.99. £12.99. It's a cord and ribbon caddy.
So you can change what you have in there.
Yeah. And it comes flat packed. You make it up. Needs a bit of glue, don't you?
A little bit of glue.
Some of Christine's glue.
Glue it. It's the best one, or bookbinding glue.
Bookbinding
Either the one in the pot or the one in the little bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah, both will do.
£12.99. £12.99. Make sure you go through for that one. Right. Okay, so where are we going to start demo-wise? Heart first, please.
Okay. I'm going
to
take that and use it.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah.
It's £1.
Is it extra?
Yeah.
Fine. Okay, so I've already cut my macrame cord. Let's wait for the cameras to come. That's it. Yeah. So I've already cut my macrame cord. So it tells you how much you need, obviously, in the instruction leaflet.
Yeah.
And we start with this one at the bottom. And you need a length of about 27 centimetres, which is almost the full length of this board. And 3 T-pins help you with this one. So I'll pop those in like that. And then let's bring those over. So this is the thicker of the macrame cords that we include in the kit. So you need to do 19 square knots. So if you don't know what a square knot is, I will show you that.
What's a square knot?
Yes. So we make a loop on the left-hand side, okay?
Yeah.
And then we're looking for this cross in the middle here. Can you see that cross there?
Yeah. Oh, number 4.
There it is. That's the important thing. Now, the right-hand cord must go over the top of the left hand at this point. And then we're going diagonally underneath. Now you can see how that helps you. This drop in the board helps you because you can get straight underneath, okay, without lifting it up off a flat surface.
Yeah.
And that's the first half of a square knot. There we go. Now we do the same on the opposite side. So we're now making a loop on the right-hand side. There's the cross that we're looking for. This one goes over the top of this one.
Yeah.
And we go diagonally underneath to come out of there. And there's a square knot, called a square knot. Bring that in a little closer. Called a square knot because it looks like a square. It's got 4 sides. We repeat that. We repeat that 19 times with this particular cord, which I'm probably not going to have time to do, but I will just do another square knot. Let me do another slow one. So there's on the left.
4.
Okay. And then look for the cross. If you're not sure, put your finger inside the 4.
Yeah.
And that's where you're heading to, under the cross. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that gap underneath really
helps you. Yeah. That's where we're heading. There's the cross, diagonal underneath. And there we go. So now we've got 3 square knots. So we count a square knot. Usually with these little bumps here, that's what we're looking for. So 1, 2, 3 in that case. Okay. So you would keep going. As I say, you do, with this particular one, it's 19. If it's a thinner, one of the thinner ones, like the light red, I think is a little bit thinner. Yeah. I think we suggest you do 25 or 27 square knots. Okay. Just so it makes it work. But yeah, you just keep going once you get up to speed with square knots, they're fairly fast. You can see how fast that's building. Okay, once you've done that, I've already done this one. Let me undo it. You're going to end up with that.
Right.
Roughly. Okay. Now, you'll see this loop that we started with here at the bottom. Lift that up a bit. Yeah. I've cut it.
Right.
So that would have been joined.
Yeah.
Just trim that.
And then the other two are the ones from the
These are the working chords. Yeah. In fact, it's those two there. Okay. Now, these loops. Let's move that out of the way. These loops here that we've started with at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're going to actually thread these. You get a needle in the kit.
Yeah.
Of course. You thread that through there.
What, do two go through the right ones and two?
You don't actually. You put just.
Oh, just the middle two.
Just the middle two. Yeah, thread that on. It's quite thick actually, so that's why we give you this needle, because we don't want you to have to find a needle that's the right size.
Exactly.
Push that through.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay. And there we go. So pull that through, and now you've got a complete unit. You see. Okay. Now, if we do that, if we push that in,
right,
there's the heart shape. So what we tell you to do is take some of the white satin.
Yeah.
Take a piece of that, and we tell you how to find the centre, and then work down 1, 2, 3, 4 in this case. Push that through, and then you're going to actually sew it together to make the heart.
Yeah.
So yeah, John, if you see that finished one, you can see how we've done that. So there's the other one. We've actually pulled it together.
Yeah.
With the cord to make the heart shape. So it's really simple, to be honest. It's that the other knot we show you. I'll demonstrate the other knot for you because it's a useful knot. It's called a gathering knot.
Oh yeah.
Useful where you've got lots of cords that you want to tidy up, really. So a little bit of. My knot's too good in that.
Oh no.
Oh, no. There we go. I've got it. So you need about. Wow. There we go. You need about 30 centimetres, something like that. That's fine. So, gathering knot. Take a piece.
Yeah.
Fold over 1.5 inches or so at the end. Okay, and then we need that there. So that tail's quite important in a minute. So don't lose it. And then you wrap.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, and you wrap it so it's not overlapping. So you're going
flat. Yeah.
It's flat. Yeah. Okay, and then you've got a loop now at the bottom. So that end goes through the loop, and remember that bit that we started with. That pulls the loop. Okay, and that ultimately, what you can do, if I can show you, get it in the right place, it pulls it into the binding.
Right.
That's it.
Yeah? Oh.
Because that will hold now. You can just trim the ends because...
You have to knot it off?
No. I know.
Okay. Just trim the ends off.
And you just trim it, yeah, and it will stay. All those are done in the same way.
Yeah.
All you do is trim that off. Yeah. And trim that off. And that's called a gathering knot.
Yeah. You see, you can make that as a bracelet if you wanted to.
Yeah, gathers everything together.
Yeah.
Okay. Just be careful if you do like what I just did and pull it through.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, as I say, the other thing to do would be to pull that together, and there is your heart. So really simple, but really effective.
So the stitch, you put a stitch across to hold the cleft of the heart together, and then you've made the loop.
And the loop is the same. It's the same piece. So the bit that holds it together, you then form into the.
But you get the instruction.
You get the instructions.
Excuse me. You get the instructions anyway for that, don't you? Yeah. Oh, and I'm not going to open it. I was about to open it and read it. I won't be opening to read it.
No.
Right, okay, remember that's at $12.99. You can make 8 hearts after that. 8 hearts. Lovely. Got a message.
Yes.
Hi, John and Mark. Loving the show on this drab Sunday morning. Looking forward to seeing you in April. Love, Corinne.
Oh,
where are you going in April?
We organise a retreat.
Ah.
Yes, a retreat in the Cotswolds. Beautiful hotel.
Very nice. Whereabouts in the Cotswolds?
It's technically not.
Oh, no, it's Cotswolds.
It is the Cotswolds, yeah. It's a beautiful hotel. called, can I say what it's called?
Yeah.
Yeah, Stanton House Hotel. It's on the way to Lechlade.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely
No, I know where you are.
So
Yeah.
halfway between Swindon and Lechlade, really, on that road there. Yeah, beautiful. So we're doing 5 different crafts, and we're almost full, actually.
Oh,
We've got
wow.
loads of people coming, 30-odd people coming at the moment. So it should be great. We'll have a great weekend. So thank you, Corrie. Nice to see you.
Yeah, now, Jeff, you're advertised. We can advertise. Sewing Street have got a sewing retreat happening in... Did we say... I can't say... I'm not allowed to say... No, because Hayley Bryant was on with me, wasn't she? And she said... She started telling me... No, I know exactly when it is.
I think it is on a... I think you can...
It's on our website?
I think it's somewhere. Yeah,
OK, never mind.
No.
She told us where it was, but
You'll find it. If you go and search for it,
we're launching it at on the birthday week, I think. Anyway, £12.99, you can make eight of those. Eight of those. Right. Oh, yeah, the bracelet unit. We're just going to... You can do it from there. We're just going to recap it.
OK. So bracelet unit, really helpful. You saw me then. One of the main advantages of this is the fact you can get underneath your cords, and that's why this was developed, because there's nothing on the market, really, that was allowing you to do that. Not in in a simple way like this. You've got your cork there, your cork there. Your cork can be changed. So these are not stuck in. These actually do come out. You can replace them if you want to.
But you get 4 corks.
You get 4, so you can keep flipping them. I mean, it self-heals cork. It's really versatile. It's really good material. But if it does start to wear, we've given you life in the unit by being able to...
Give you life.
By able to switch them around. Yes. You've got your metric, you've got your imperial measurements on there. You've also got your little drawer.
And how many T-pins do I get?
2.
2 T-pins.
2 T-pins with this one.
2 T-pins with that one.
Yeah.
Lovely. Lots of you coming in for that one.
Okay.
Yeah, now you've seen it in action.
Flat pack, so you will have to make it. But don't forget, you could also colour it.
I think even I could manage
You could colour it if you want to. So if you don't want it in natural MDF.
Brown.
Yeah. I mean, you might lose some of your etch in there.
What can you paint it? What can you
I would use a thin acrylic paint.
Right. Okay.
You don't want to cover your measurements up. It's etched in, so if it's thin enough, that's fine. You just leave that bit blank and don't paint it.
I wouldn't bother, I have to say.
Yeah. Or wax it. Little bit of wax on it. That's nice. Bit coloured.
You've lost me.
Bit coloured wax.
Coloured wax.
Coloured wax. Just to sort of.
Okay, lovely. Macrame purses. Let me just remind you which colour first. Purple is very, very popular. What you get is you get the silver clasp. You get the purple cotton macrame. There's only 2 of those left.
Oh, no. 2
of those left once you're all checked out. You're going to make one. I finished thing there.
They're great. They're great.
And you mentioned I wouldn't bother lining that. You know what I mean?
No, it's quite. Nothing's going to
nice
fall out. Even a 1p piece won't fall out of it. It's not.
So this is the same stitch that you just did then, was it?
It's a square knot. It's slightly different. Shall I show you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need that one.
I need this one.
Oh, we need the other board. And while you're doing that, I'll just.
Well, you could use either. As I said before, you could use either. But I'm going to go with the compact one for this.
Yeah. So here's the black one with the bronze clasp. £12.99. And then we've got the grey. That's what you're going to see now. You get the silver grey. And we're using the compact board and with this kit.
Yeah.
Right, the grey one's been quite popular, actually. Right, OK.
OK, so I've already got this set up.
Yeah.
So what I've done here is it's a lark's head knot, which is the knot that everybody knows. So that's where you fold something in half and you make a loop through it and pull the other ends through the loop.
Right.
We tell you how to do it anyway.
Yeah.
But there's 10 pieces of the cord on this, on another piece of cord. That's how I've started this. Now, square knot. I'm not going to go all the way across. I want to show you what I mean by alternating square knot. So square knot the same. You'll see one of the sort of problems now. You see, you have to lift it.
Yeah,
that's
not a problem, though.
It's not a problem. I actually find it. Horses for courses, let's say. But yeah, it's. So lift that up. You get used to it. If you haven't had it before, you won't miss it.
The thing is, if you hadn't invented the one with the dip, we would all go, oh, this is brilliant. This is brilliant. This is what I use.
Yeah. They sell equally, you know.
Yeah.
So just make sure, with macrame, I always say, make sure you've got control of your cords because if they start getting crossed over, you've got a problem. Right, so I'll do another square knot here.
Yeah.
So what you do is you work across square knot, square knot, square knot.
Okay, so you do it in the fours like you would normally just a strip
Absolutely.
of four.
So you're going to do 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. There's 5 across in this case. And then to make it alternating square knot, what we do, I would carry on and doing the square knots all the way across, but what we do in the next
I know what you
is we lose 2.
Yeah. And then use those.
And then I'm going to use those 4, and it will join these 2 together. So it looks complex, but actually...
No, it makes perfect sense.
It's simple. I've got the wrong... Make sure I've got the wrong cord. That's the one. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Make sure, because they start twisting together a little bit. So just make sure you're using the right one.
Also, you're going to be doing it at home when you're having a nice, peaceful afternoon. You've not got me shouting at you in your ear. You're not standing up with
not trying to get it level with a lining up with a camera, etc., etc.
That's Dan's fault.
So there you go. So I've done 3. So there you can see I've got 2 square knots here.
Yeah.
And we've got the 1 square knot then joins it together. So on your next row down, obviously you're going to go all the way across, of course, but on your next row down, you bring those 2 back in.
Down,
and then you do
the same as you
and then you do 4. So you'll have that one there.
Yeah.
So it's simple, really.
It's very simple.
And then you do about 21 rows.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you've got a piece of fabric effectively.
Yeah.
And literally you're going to sew that top edge into your purse.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and the bottom edge, you're going to finish off with a half-inch knot, basically.
But you tell us how to do that.
We tell you how to do that. So it's just a way of finishing it off, sealing it off, and then you sew that into the other side of the clasp. So,
and you got that. Is it difficult to get that into the frame?
Not really, because if you use a polyester thread, will actually pull it into the frame.
Yeah.
Make sure you catch it, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
Just use a good quality polyester thread.
Yeah.
And probably go over it. I think in some of those, I've gone over it a couple of times, just gone round a few times, just to make sure it's secure. But it's fine.
Well, because Hannah's just saying, when we use fabric, we have a little paper string that we normally have to shove in because it's not thick enough, whereas this is thick enough.
It is thick. So, there is quite a chunky area for it to go in. You do have to...
Manipulate.
It's a good word. I like it. Yes.
That's the grey one. $12.95. Lots of people coming in since she's here. It's a really interesting way of doing it, isn't it? I think it's fun. When you kept saying it, I had no idea what you meant, but actually now I've seen it, it's really obvious how it works.
Yeah. These things look complex, don't they? Until you think, oh, actually, it's not.
Compact board.
Yeah. Compact board. So you've just seen me use it. One piece of cork. This comes pre-assembled. You can't change the cork. It's glued in.
Right.
Okay. We assemble this for you. It's assembled from 2 pieces of MDF. You've got your metric ruler on the bottom, but this one's great if you want to do wall hangings because you've got this piece here. Okay. So you can work on that. You can actually lift it up. We do actually have. I don't think we've ever bought it here.
What?
We do actually do another one that actually does. It actually lifts up. I know, that's our frame, macrame frame. We've got loads of macrame tools.
Yeah, next time.
Yeah.
Now, how many T-pins do I get?
4.
4 T-pins.
Yeah.
T-pins.
It drives them mad in the office because that one's got 2 and this one's got 4. Don't ask, I don't know why. It's just one of those things.
You're the boss.
I know, and I keep getting shouted at as to why has that got 2 and that one's got 4?
Fine.
Because we could just pack them all with 2 or 4, you see.
Yeah, exactly.
I know, we'll whatever.
Sort it out.
Yeah.
Anyway, be careful, loads of you coming in for those things now. Now, the crochet buckets, baskets. There's the natural one. So you get the 3 bases, wooden bases.
Plywood, yep. Plywood.
Is that not wood?
Yes, it's not MDF, it's plywood. So normally we use MDF for almost everything, but for those we went plywood. It's just a little bit more durable.
And it's wood?
It's wood.
Is it crushed up, processed?
Plywood is like layers of wood. Yeah. So it's
like they make your back door, basically.
Yeah, MDF's like crushed wood and then glued together,
layered.
and that's layered.
Right, okay, there you go. So it's plywood.
Yeah. It's stronger.
So we've got the 3 bases. You've got your 100 meters of your thing. You get a needle. You get your instructions with printing, and then you can make these 3. Right, there are 9 left of the natural. 9 left. And there's 8 in baskets, so that could sell out any minute, that one. And then we've got the same in black. You see, I was saying earlier that I like the neutral ones better. I do like the neutral ones for like downstairs, but the black ones are really kind of like be nice in a bathroom or something like that because they're quite dramatic, aren't they?
Why not get both and you can mix the colours? Because you could actually change the colour. You could layer it because it's done in rows.
Right.
So you could do 2 rows of white and then a stripy zebra.
Zebra, yeah. If you've got a safari theme.
Yeah, I didn't have a chance to make them, but yeah, it's a really good idea. I mean, why not? Why not?
There used to be a very famous hairdresser in Liverpool called Herbert, right, who lived in this house and every room was animal themed.
Wow.
So his dining room, I'd only been in the dining room. And I went, how do you know about every room, John? Because it was in the newspapers. It used to be in Cheshire Life all the time. Anyway. So this dining room was completely zebra. Like, everything was zebra.
Wow.
The lounge, everything was cheetah or puma or whatever. I know. Well, he was very over the top. Anyway, $17.99. We'll make you the black ones. They nest in nicely together like that. Right. Come on, then.
Demo. OK, so... as I say, I'm not an expert with the crochet yet, but I can show you the basics.
No, that's good.
So first thing we're going to do is we want a slip knot. Okay, you're just going to start with that, and then crochet hook through.
Right.
Pull that through, and then you go straight. So this is like having. You're not creating a knot. You're using the hole as the knot.
Yeah.
Okay. Now it's double crochet. I learnt American first.
Oh, no.
So this is a single crochet in America.
Yeah, but in UK
it's double. So you pull it...
Are your instructions in
UK.
UK, right.
Yeah, so that's... You're going round and then you're going round, OK, and we pull through. Now, one thing I've also learnt with this particular material, it doesn't give much.
Right.
It's cotton. So it's not very stretchy. It's not as stretchy as if you were doing this with a standard yarn.
Right, OK.
OK, so... so round, let's get it right. So we're going through there.
Oh, remember, think it's Christmas Day.
I know, think it's Christmas Day. Through there, there's your stitch and pull through, okay?
Yeah.
So through there, round there, and there. So, if you are not a crocheter, I think that's fairly straightforward, don't you?
I wouldn't class that as crochet.
So it's through that. Just make sure you go over, you always have to go over the needle.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Hook. Get it right.
Yeah.
I get into trouble for that.
Yeah.
Okay, and the same direction and then through. So you can see quite quickly how that's building. And again, it's thick. It's thick crochet yarn, cotton yarn, so it's easy to... So you're going to go all the way around, all the way around.
Right.
Okay, when you get to this side here, finish it off. But when you move up to the next row, you're going to put in a slip stitch, which is quite common.
So you finish off, you don't just jump and carry on.
You go all the way around. Yeah, don't keep going, because otherwise the geometry of the whole thing will be wrong.
So you finish with your last
you'll
hole.
finish your last stitch, and then you're going to do a slip stitch, which takes you up to the next row, if you like, and then off you go again. And obviously, we're working that way.
Is it a slip or a chain?
It's a chain. Sorry, it's a chain stitch.
No. You're learning. That's what I know. All the techniques.
It is a chain. So you're pulling it through, making another. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And then you carry on doing the same?
Yeah, I could do with demonstrating the top bit because that's a really weird...
Oh, OK.
Apparently, it's really weird. I'm not quite sure how we're going to do it. Yeah, let me do that.
I'll just show it on that one. I don't want to pull it apart, but you can...
That's OK. So what you do is you're going to go through...
We've done all of our rows at this point.
You've done all your rows.
And then this is us finishing off now.
Yeah, so you would do as if you're doing a standard double crochet, but if I can get that through, so there's, pull that through, let's get that right. Yeah, it does split a bit, so be careful. Yeah, so, but you go round, I know that's weird, isn't it? You go round the needle, okay?
Right.
Hook, sorry, I know, I'm going to get into a lot of trouble over
there. No, don't
and it goes over the top, so your next stitch, it's difficult to find because I've there.
Yeah, because you've already got those stitches on there. Oh, that's what's making it more difficult.
Okay, so
you won't have that issue at home.
You won't have that difficult. Trust me.
On there.
Yeah, we're going to go. You go. This is the weird thing. So instead of just doing yarn over, you go around
all of them.
Yes.
So by the
you
time you get to the end, you
around and then pull through.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's what creates. Let me show you. That's what creates this.
That's like a whip stitch around the top.
Like the top, yeah. It just finishes it off, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because otherwise you'd have just the top edge of stitching.
Yeah. I suppose what you do if it was crochet, you'd then.
If anybody knows what that's called, I've searched it. I watched somebody do it and thought that's lovely.
And
I
they
like
didn't give
that.
it a name.
No. I think they called it an end stitch or something, but that's not right.
No.
So no.
That's not right.
I'm sure it's got a real name.
Yes.
But I don't know what it is.
Crochet hooks are available on the website. So now, you used
This is a 5.5.
Yeah.
OK. What I would do... The reason we use a 5.5 to start with is because of going through the holes.
Right, OK.
Once you've done one complete circuit, go up a size, go up to 6.5. OK, we find that... And that's... It's an easier hook to use there. OK. But yeah... All your basics, there's nothing complex in it, really. So you're not increasing, decreasing or anything like that. You're just doing it in loops, up, loop.
Oh, dear, just started Christmas shopping. Thanks for good ideas, says Janet.
Well done, Janet.
I mean, it's incredible how many people are doing their Christmas shopping at the moment.
Of course.
And also, I always used to say, like, oh, why are we selling Christmas things in like, Boxing Day clearance, whatever? If sewing is sewing, people don't care if it's a Christmas thing or a summer thing, whatever. They enjoy it.
Have that discussion with Christine at Pinflow all the time because, you know, they've got loads and loads of Christmas
we did her Christmas tree at Christmas.
And I know that because we've sold their products and loads and loads of Christmases bought in February, March, you know, all the time. And one of our busiest times, actually, for Advents, John, is March in the spring shows.
When people start going, oh, I need to make that.
Because I've got time to make that for beginning of December. Absolutely.
Get the bit, because they need all that time to get the bits for it.
Yeah.
Christine, we don't sell the T-pins separately, I'm afraid.
Not yet.
Not yet. Anyway.
Would you like them?
Huh?
Would you like them separately?
Well, Christine would like them. That's one.
OK.
One sale.
What's this space?
Right, are we done? Oh, the other bases, yeah. So I've got the circles. Now, there's no instructions, no
come back.
cord or anything with these. There you go. Very popular. These is the circle. So there's no instructions, no hook, no macrame cotton, just these.
Again, made of plywood, so nice and durable.
Yeah.
Yeah. OK.
$9.99.
Yeah.
And then we've also got the half circle.
Yeah, you might get that. Can we talk about that?
Yeah.
So when we cut it on our machine, sometimes you get this sort of burny thing.
Yeah.
Don't worry, because it's going to be on the bottom or it's going to be on the
It
inside.
doesn't matter anyway. It adds to it,
it's fine. Yeah. If you want to clean it off, baby wipe or something, it does it. We don't do it, but yeah, if you want to, you can. Yeah.
$9.99.
It's just the process.
Well
it's all
done.
to do with the process. Nothing bad. It's just the process.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Is that everything? So what date are you next then?
2nd of Feb.
That's not long.
No.
And what are you bringing?
I don't know. I did.
I've
got. Maybe.
Oh, no. I've got to remind you about something. All of the interlining, the wadding, sold out. Sold out. And over half of the toy stuffing. 450 grams in there.
Shall I tell you, that's not going to come back. Once that's gone,
yeah,
interlining we might bring back. This, we bought all the stock from the supplier.
Oh, okay.
And they're not getting any more.
Oh, there you go. So once it's gone, it's gone.
So I think that's probably, yeah.
Big bag, that one. £8.49. Right. Thank you very much indeed. We'll see you on February the 2nd.
I think it's a Monday.
Oh, if it's a Monday, it'll most probably be Rebecca Reed if it's a Monday. Now, in the Biz break, right, the Elna 680 promo's in this break, right at the end of the break, because this next hour is your last chance for the sewing machines. I've got quilt kits you will love, but I am also going to go through the machines with you because it's the manager's special deals, incredible deals. It's your last chance, right? Thank you very much, and I'll see you in 4 minutes.
From the 5th of January 2026, spend £40 with SewingStreet and enjoy an exclusive free gift. When you spend over £40 on TV or the website, you will receive a free folder and A4 inlay sheet. This offer is only available one per customer while stocks last. So shop with us from the 5th of January 2026 and enjoy an exclusive free gift.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
This is the Elna 680 Plus. Now, before you start, I know it looks complicated, but it's the machine that I've got. I bought it and I love it. If I can use it, you definitely can do. There is so much to tell you about this machine. I'm going to start over here where we've got the thread cutter, we've got the needle up, needle down, we've got the lock stitch, we've got the reverse button. This button here is fantastic because it means that you can sew without using your foot pedal. What you need to remember though is the foot pedal must be unplugged, otherwise that button won't work. Also over there you've got your deluxe needle threader. You've also got your guide for your buttonhole foot there. Now, needle plate here, the needle plate in front there, you get two of those, one for straight stitch and one for just regular stitches. Then we move across here, we've got our go faster, go slower. Up here, these are all the feet that Elna think that you'll use mostly. And they all live up here, so they're really easily to access there. So you just pop them out, get the one you want out, put the one that's in the A foot that comes on the machine, put that in its little slot. Also up here, we have got the pivot pin, exclusive pivot pin to Elna. What this means is you can put it in the hole here, stitch away, and you can sew the perfect circle, whether it's with straight stitch, zigzag stitch, or decorative stitch. If you're making a lovely Christmas coaster or something, it's fantastic for that. The gubbins box does come off and it gives you a free arm. Also, you can drop the feed dog so you can do free motion on this. Now, moving over here, this is where the whole machine is controlled from. Now, don't be frightened by it. If you've never had a digital machine before, don't be frightened because it's really, really easy. Always use your stylus to press your buttons. Now, what you've got here is you've got, let me just clear it there. You've got your modes. So you've got 5 different modes, which I'll tell you about in a second. You've got here, you can register it so that it does a locking stitch and a thread cutter at the end of each seam. This is your stitch width and your stitch length on there. You've also got all of your buttons here, which is how you choose your different stitches. Going down the side here, we've got elongation of satin stitches. We've got reversing a stitch if you need to do the other side of a stitch. We've got twin needling, and we've even got a lock here. So if your kids are around, you don't want them to touch it, then they can't use the machine at all once that lock's on. You've also got shortcuts here for your straight stitch, your 1/4 inch stitch, your zigzag stitch, and look at this buttonhole. Takes you straight through to a buttonhole, but you don't just get one buttonhole. Ooh, no, Look at all of these stitches. Now, they're all in their different modes here. So you've got your professional straight stitch one. That's when you change your plate. You've got all your utilities and your satin stitches. You've got all your decorative stitches here. Then you get onto all your alphabets. Now, remember, this machine goes to a 9mm stitch width. So you can get really lovely, first of all, big satin stitches, but also great big letters. And a lot of people go, well, mine goes to 7. 9's not much difference. You just try it. You'll see how much difference you get from it. So basically, it's a really, really easy machine to set. Now, it does come with a knee lift. So that's not changed in 40 odd years. That is for you slide it into the front of the machine here, and when you're sitting at a desk, this hangs down by your knee. And when you want to lift your foot up without letting go of your garment or your quilt that you're making, you just push it to one side with your knee. The presser foot lifts up. You move your fabric around and then you just let it down and the foot goes back down again. It also comes with loads of other feet, including a walking foot, which means as soon as you get this machine, as long as you've got some fabric and some thread, you can start sewing straight away. Other things you get with it are the lovely extension table. Now, it's a big extension table, and it does come with these legs that you fit onto it, and they're like you can raise them and lower them so that if your surface isn't particularly level, you can really level off your table. The other thing it comes with is this lovely semi-hard cover, which I use all the time. It's got the pocket down the side to keep your feet in, or your manual, because you never know where your manual is, do you? So this is the machine I've got. I love it. And you know how much I love it. I go on about it all the time. If you're looking for a fantastic digital machine, then this is the one for you. 8th day of 8th and 1 day off in 11 weeks, I nearly said then, in 11 days, but we're all a little bit like, right. The only food there's been today have been Galaxy counters, Oreo chocolates, I've had a banana and some strawberries, and biscotti. That's all we've had. Everything else is gone. Right, come on. This is really important, right? You know, it's in already. The graph's already in, right? You know, during Manager Special, right, that they took... I can't believe what they've actually done, right? So if you in the past, if you had a budget of £1,000 for a good quality sewing machine, you couldn't buy this one because the recommended retail price is 1,449. We always sell it for 1,249, right? But they decided during Manager Special to take this to £999. Now, normally we don't do Manager Specials outside Manager Specials, but these have been so popular, and I just don't think they're going to be doing it again for a long time. £999. £999 on 5-way split pay, £199.80, 2-year warranty. They're waiting in the Elna Genome warehouse right now. They'll ship this tomorrow morning. They will ship this tomorrow morning from the Elna warehouse. You'll get it in a couple of days' time. It's the sewing machine that I've got. It's got so many stitches, it's got so many buttonholes, it's got 2 needle plates, it's got so many brilliant attributes, or whatever you want to call it. It is a fantastic machine. It has the extension table, has all the feet, has the walking foot. Look, we can see all the feet there. All the feet and everything you get with it there. It is a fantastic machine. Here's all the stitches, all in different modes. Most of the stitches are bespoke. You can change the shape and the size of them and things like that. It's got a 9mm stitch width. I know. It is a fantastic machine. So I'm really, I mean, you know, all our guests love to use this. I'm really going to use this one just about price, right? Because to get this, go and have a look, right? If you got £1,000 or £999, right? Go and have a look at what you can get for that money. I bought mine 8 years ago. We think it's 8 to 9 years ago I bought mine, right? And I bought mine 8 to 9 years ago. And I didn't get mine for a deal like this at £999, 5-way split pay. It's an amazing deal. If this is in your budget, then my advice, and I'm not adding any undue pressure, please do not. No, we don't do. This is not a regular deal. We've done it once last year, sort of thing. And I can't remember when it was last year, but we did it once last year. It is an incredible deal. It's a fantastic deal. I don't want anybody to ever spend more than they can afford, because there's nothing worse than waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning with a cold sweat thinking, I can't afford it. Don't you do that? I've got a perfect machine for you coming up straight after this. But if this is in your budget, now is the time. Oh, 2 more have just gone. 2 more have just gone. So have a think about it. I'll be honest with you. Don't think, they'll have that again in a couple of months' time. We won't. We definitely won't. We've got to make up for all the money that we've lost selling it at £999, basically. You've got till midnight. Well, no, 1 minute to midnight. You've got till 1 minute to midnight to make up your mind. It's Sunday, the 18th of January, 2026. You've got till tonight at a minute to midnight to make your mind up if you want this. So don't be thinking, oh, God, I've got to do it now, I've got to do it now. You don't have to do it now. Please don't think you've got to do it now. But you must, don't forget, don't go to bed and don't think, oh, I'll do it tomorrow. Don't go to bed without doing it is what I meant to say. Don't go to bed without doing it because if you want it, now is the time. Between now and midnight is your time to do it, right? It's all about the price. Hi, Shank. Oh, now. Hi, Shank, because we've got Wesley Rulers coming next week. Is it next week? Yeah, it's next week. Wesley Rulers next week with Angie Atwood. Right. So that's that one. That's that one, right? Right, there's loads in baskets, right? I'll just pop that one down there. Then, now, we said, if you had a budget of £1,000, in the past, you couldn't have afforded that one. If you had a budget of £500, you wouldn't be able to afford this one normally, because the recommended retail price of this is £769. We don't sell it for £769. We sell it for £659, was it? We did? I can't remember now what we sold it for. Oh, £649, it was £10 off. £649 is what this normally is. 200, right, okay, the first thing I have to tell you is, you know that this row, you get 550, 560 and 578. The 550 is the baby, the 560 is, and they get more expensive because they have more things on them, right? This price here is less than the recommended retail price of the 550, the baby one, right? Now, again, this is only till midnight. We've never, ever, ever done this before. We've never done this before at all. Has the what's it gone down? Has the internet gone down? OK, so it's £499. Oh, no, it's just changed now. It's fine. It's £499. We've never done it before. Till midnight tonight, you get 200 stitches. You get an alphabet. You get so much. You get all these functions on the front of the machine here. So you've got your stitch width, stitch width, stitch length. And then you've got choosing your stitches there. Then you've got shortcuts through there. You've got memories there. You've got 4 different modes. 200 stitches. And that doesn't include your alphabet. There's your stitches. Now, you can't lose them, can you, if they're just in your little brochure. How brilliant is that? Even has a locking stitch, look, number 99. Now, if you're thinking why they're only 99, you've just said there's 200. It's because it starts at 0. You see, here goes to 0 is the first one. You see what I mean? So 99 will be number 100, went in. Anyway, so you get all of those. It's a fantastic machine, and it's never, ever, ever been to that price before. You go on the Facebook, and you've got time to do this. Go on the Facebook fans page. Don't slag me off, but go onto the Facebook fan page and ask people who've got this machine or the 680 and say, is it really worth the hype that John's going on about? You will get so many. Go and look at the FIFUs. Go and look at the FIFUs. Margaret's got one, she loves it. Kate's got one, she loves it. Everybody I know who's got this machine absolutely adores it. It's like a workhorse. It really is. And at £499, £499. And what Hannah was saying is that the 5-way split pay is just less than £100 a month. She'd be perfect. Everyone's different. We're all different. But for her, that would be perfect. She's got no money at all. A joy and very easy to use. Instruction manual very clear. Not too heavy to lift up and down, 6.6 kilos. If you do not like me, have a sewing room, says Diane in Warwickshire. One thing to consider. Yeah, because you haven't got a sewing room. You have to keep picking up off under the dining room table. It's got a hard cover. Comes with extension table. It's low shank. Gorgeous. It's even got a needle threader, look. Oh, no. £499. Have a think about it, but don't think too long. You've only got till midnight. Rightio. Then we're moving on to... Which one? Yeah, regular, entry level. Millie, the gubbins tray's missing off the Pro. Have you got it there? So here's your regular one. Now, I say regular. It's brilliant, this machine. Absolutely brilliant. Look at the price, £279. £279. Thank you. Beautiful. Now, you can use 3 or 4 threads on this one. It's very, very easy thread. Look, the whole thing opens up so you can see all around the engine, the motor. You can get to everything there. At £279. 5-way split pay. Loads of these have gone over the last few days. Loads of them. I launched it on Thursday. It must have been Thursday. We did launch this one. Beautiful. Then, one that's really, really... That wasn't me, was it? Really, really, really sold. It was Millie. Really, really, really sold well. This is the 664 Pro. Now, this is the deluxe version of the 664. You do get your gubbins tray and everything on this one. There you go, through there. And then again, you can get to all the stitches, get to everything you need to. This one has this chart on the front here where you can look up any of the 12 stitches and see where you need your needles to be, where you need your tension to be and things like that. This red button, also, that red button in there, where am I? That red button in there, if you press that red button, the needles pop up so they're really easy to thread. And you can do 2, 3 and 4 thread on this one. 2, 3 and 4 thread. When Hannah crashed the price on the second day, I'd completely forgotten that it went to £3.99. I did one about, oh no, that's wrong, Hannah. And she went into panic, like, what? Because it's way too low. It's way too low. £399 on 5-way split pay. There's all your stitches there. Now remember, yours will be brown on the front, not blue on the front, because that's the new livery. We thought they'd spread that across all of them, but they've only done it on this one for some reason. 12 different. Oh, yeah, actually, you saw Rebecca Harrison using this yesterday. Yeah, lots of people. So if you want to watch that again, I think all her patterns sold out actually again, didn't they? Beautiful. £79. Oh, it's £79.80 a month. £399. The 664 Pro overlocker. Hi, John. I bought the 578 last year following your advice. Absolutely love it. So far, January 26th, I've made a cushion and a top. Thank you from Lisa in Greater London. Already? Brilliant. It is a brilliant machine. Right, I'm going to move on. Right, there's lots of people coming in for 680. I'll remind you about it again before the 680 and the 570 before we go. Right, because people are complaining. It's called quilt kits you will love. I will do quilt kits you will love. Paul, Punam. Here we go. Punam asked us to do this during Manager Special. We couldn't get it out the warehouse time, but we're going to do it now. But Hannah's going to do your Manager Special price on this one. Should be $89.99, which already is a good price. Now, Punam, I just need to tell you, there's only 2 left. There's only 2 left, Punam, my love. Wait till you see this. Wait till you see this price tag. $49.99. $49.99. I know. Now, it looks complicated. It isn't. It's not complicated at all. There are only 2 left. 2 left. They did have, when they launched it on, was it a different Manager Special? When they launched it, there was a William Morris version, which sold out immediately. This is the brightly coloured version. 1 left. Oh, I'd love to know if that was Punam. $49.99. Right, well done. Fight over that last one. We do have the instructions on their own. Oh, that one. Do you mean that one? Because I've got another one here. Oh, is it a different quilt? Yeah. That's fine. I didn't realise. I thought they were both the same, but they were slightly different. There's the instructions for this one. $9.99 if you've got your solid bundle. Oh, yeah, I have to do it in solids. You have to do it in solids if you want to. There's a colouring in sheet there as well. All it is half square triangles, look. Half square triangles at $9.99. $9.99. Well done. Oh, digital as well. So I'm just going to pick this up. No, it's fine. I've got it here in case you do. $9.99. Well done, well done, well done. I think I would be fabulous on a sewing machine. Just call me Vera. I don't know what that means, Jonathan. Go. Yeah. Well, the thing is, right, American Jane there. American Jane, designed by American Jane. Skip a beat. We love this quilt. We love... Oh, there's one left. There's only one left, right? I think that's gorgeous. Look at all the different fabrics in there. Right, do you want £50 off? Yep, please. Riley Blake. It's Riley Blake. $199.99 on your three-way split pay. For the last one, it comes in, I won't open it all up, but it comes in the most gorgeous box with a magnetic clasp on it. Let's get it the right way up, John. There you go. There's all your lovely fabrics in there. Oh, you got your 2.5-inch strips there. The checky fabric. It's got tape measures, but they're not part of the design. You don't use those. And then you got your white as your background. And then you got a 10-inch charm pack in there. Sorry, it's got a bit scrunched up when I am. You're getting loads in here. Look, there you go. There's the pattern. Oh, there's only one. There's only one. We won't get this in again. Who's going to take the last one? There it is. It's very easy. It's big, but there's just one left. Well, it's a metre and a half by 1 3/4 meters, isn't it? There's the stripe fabric, look. There's the stripe fabric. You don't eat for the pinwheels, but you don't even use the tape measure bit. Right, there's so many people there, but there's only one. There's only one. Last one, we can't get it again. Fold it up. Well done, congratulations. Oh, yeah, Moda in my heart. That's, oh. That one, is that one? Yeah, there you go. Me and my sister designed that one, yeah? Oh, okay. You can do a price, but it's sold. They've sold out. Crash in. Three-way split pay. You've only got 40 minutes, Hannah. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Right, where next then? Fabric bundles. Is it Macawa linen texture? Yep. Oh, is this Karen Lewis? Yeah, inspired by Karen Lewis, this. Oh, beautiful. 29, oh, not 29.95. Christine loves my shirt. Thank you, Christine. Right, 24.95, 24.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they're £5 each, or £4.99 each now. £4.99 each. Taking £5 off your baby blue, your linen, snow, your sapphire, your teal, and I don't know what the other colour is. Margarine. Marine. It's one of those marine. Anyway, £24.95. Lots of you there. Beautiful colours. We love Macawa linen texture. It's not linen and it's not textured. And there's no, but it's gorgeous. So much that the other day, who was it in that said, oh yeah, John from Macawa's in, you must come for lunch with us. I went upstairs. Gone without me. I have to say something really lovely, though, right, about Ian. Because the other day, remember when Hayley was on air with me, and she said, oh, you're not eating, you've forgotten your food. I'll get you an egg sandwich. I went up after the show, burst into me, said, where's my egg sandwich? I forgot. Anyway, the next day, I went up to the office, and Ian had bought me an egg sandwich from Pret. Not a cheap one, it was a Pret one. It was a bit weird, because it had egg and cheese in it. But it was very nice. No, you have to eat lots of eggs. Yeah. 5 of you need to check out on this one now. 5 of you need to check out. Lovely. Then I've got the other one. Oh, lovely, lovely. Gorgeous. Earth. Well, they're not even earthy colours, are they? Oh, it's called earthy, but I wouldn't call that earthy. Oh. They've got gold, orange, pale pink, rust and blossom. At $24.95. Well done. Single figures. Hannah looked it up on AI what she should call this bundle. It came up with earthy. So it must be right. Anyway, keep going through small viewing baskets. I've got stock of that one. Well done. What are we thinking about, Karen Lewis? Yes. Is that this one? Yeah, Mosaic Italia. So this one here is you get 5 fat quarters, 9 long quarters and a metre of fabric, and you're saving £4. Yeah, so you've got templates in there, but we have got the paper templates one coming up in a minute if you want to buy those. So look at these gorgeous colours. So these are inspired by Hannah's choices in the last bundle, look. $59.90. You are saving £4. Oh. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. There's 3 conversations going on and I'm confused. Beautiful. Make sure you go through. Then we've also got the same quilt kit but in earthy tones. What did she call her earthy tones then? Natural. No. Oh yeah, after the background fabric, yeah, naturally seeded there. £38.91, is that all it is? Is that right? No, this is your Rose and Hubble. That's a really good price, that one. Beautiful, $38.91. Have you got a picture, Dan, of the finished one? Did they not save them from when she was in? Well done. Now, if the pattern comes with the shapes of the papers in, but if you want to buy the papers, you can do. I didn't think there were any of these left. I thought these had all gone. Oh, the plastic templates went, that's right. Oh, I'm saying now, I've only got 12 of these anyway. There's enough in there. There they are, right? There's enough in there to do the whole quilt with. The whole quilt. Lovely. Gorgeous. Right. Next. Blue garland in dark. That's this one here. Now, is this the one that the way you fussy cut the fabric to get that lovely shape in there? I don't think. Oh, maybe not. I haven't done this one. Maybe I haven't done this one. I think those squares in there are either fussy cut or stitched together. I can remember who did it. I can't remember who did it now. Anyway, $109.99. There's only one left. There's obviously the quilt finishes there. That's the edge of the quilt there. $109.99. Backyard Wonder by Adam Trest. Oh, it's gone. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Well done. Congratulations. Next one. Oh, yes. Now, we haven't got the sample of this one because Jen was producing this day, so she made it. We didn't have a sample of it. She made the whole quilt. It'll be on her bed now, though, I imagine. It's Ruby Star Society. Here we go. Look, so you get the pattern, template. All right. Look at these Ruby Star Society fabrics. And then, let me show you the panel. So what happens is the panel are the centres of all the squares. It's all about Alice in Wonderland, look. So they're all your centres of your oblongs, not squares, sorry, oblongs. It's very Anna Maria, isn't it, I'd say. Then you get all these beautiful fabrics. I love, love, love Ruby Star fabrics. So you've got your cards. Oh, hang on, there it is. Your cards. Ace of Hearts. Then you've got your flying maggots. Caterpillars, even. Not maggots, caterpillars. And your mushrooms or your toadstools. Then you've got, these are lovely, these oh no, hang on, there's a floral with your Cheshire Cat. Hello. And then you've got all these beautiful, beautiful like sprinkles. Right, did you see how much it was? $139.99. I love those. Look. Gorgeous speckles. $139.99. Now, I'll be honest, it's a Marmite quilt. You either love it or you don't like it. It's that look, isn't it? That very, not Gothic. I don't want to say Gothic, but it's got that kind of, what would you call it, Han? What word would you describe? Hannah's gone. Hannah absolutely adores Ruby Star Society fabrics. Macabre maybe could be a word. Did you just look that up? Beautiful, $139.99. Well done if you get that. Oh, 7 left. 7 left now. That's all of that one. It is beautiful. Rightio. One on the wall behind me. Now, I think Susie Duncan did this one, didn't she? Yes, she did. Wait, she says, should be $206.99. $169.99. Now, this is the one, I'm going to open it up, right? This is the one where it's got 2 designer fabrics. It's got William Morris fabric in it. Oh, they sent me a new one. Right, look at these fabrics, right? So, you've got your William Morris there, that's your background. And your William Morris oak leaves. And then you've got all these Sanderson from your Caspian range. And then we said, oh, aren't they lovely? But then if you went into a fabric shop and you saw that one next to these, you think, oh, that won't go. But it goes so beautifully, doesn't it? It works so well. Lovely, beautiful, warm tones. Measures 155. It's a metre and a half by 2 metres, the size of this one. It is luscious. And there it is on Sam's chair downstairs. Being sarcastic. Beautiful. There it is. Lots of you there for that one. It is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous. $169.99 split pay, $56.66. There it is. Loads in baskets. You're loving that one. As in Am I working? Apparently my microphone dropped out then. Sorry about that, everyone. Anyway, fabric. Oh, add it nicely out on the table. Ugh. Natural seeded. Metre. I thought these all went at 8 o'clock this morning. Nearly. Oh, nearly. They nearly went. £6.48. You're saving £1.50. This is Rose and Hubble, naturally seeded. It's called a backing bundle. It's a metre piece. Now, don't forget they're already cut. So if you buy 2, they do not come joined together. What's the matter? Oh, is it me? Well done. Keep going through the £6.48. £6.48. Should be £7.98. Lovely. The ivory bundle now, which is this one here. £6.48. They teach them nothing these days, do they? Well done. Well done. Keep going through for that one. Lovely. Yeah. Right, but one's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I've got one with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But they're all, but they're just blue. They're not primary or rainbow. This has got 7 in. There you go. These are fat 8s. These fat 8s. So that's half of a fat quarter. There you go. Makes them 99p each. I'm not going to say. Because you can have long as well as fat. You can have long quarters, long fat quarters, long 8s and fat 8s. Pardon? Why? Millie, do you want to take over for producing? At £4.99. £4.99, you're getting 7 fat 8s in there, in all your lovely bright colours. Oh, I see what's happened. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I've worked it out, Han. Rightio. Now that's £4.99 for 7. Right, now I've got this one, which is very, very similar, with just 6 in. You don't get the marine blue in this one. Rightio. Now there's only 12 of these left. You get 6 fat 8s in that one. Matching your price per fat 8th. £4.27 for your bundle there. Nice. Add it to your order. Add it to your order. 1p&p for the whole day, remember. What are you drinking? Okay. See, I've not done as well. Yesterday I'd done 2 litres. Today I've done about... It's because my floor manager didn't fill my glass with water in each of the breaks. Well, you started it. You can't start doing something like that and then not do it. 4.27. Back in the old days of Sewing Quarter, they used to trim and wash strawberries for me in the breaks, didn't they? Well done. These are going at £4.27. These are your fat eighths, remember? There you go. Do lots with that. They do all match my shirt, Christine, they do. Lovely. I have got Gale Pan Home Sweet Home Quilt. Now, I didn't think there were any of these left. £149.99, what's saying there? It's going under £100. £99.99. £99.99. Right, let me show you what's inside the box. Open the box, take the money. Oh, I've got an open one this time. So you get, right, where's the panel? You get the panel first of all. There's the lovely panel with all your squares in. I can't believe this is £99.99. Split pay, £33.33. Right, so then all the lovely fabrics to create round it. So you've got your grey gingham, you've got your red stripe, you've got your red gingham with flower, you've got your tall houses on red, you've got your home, family, love houses on red, you've got your ribbons on white, you've got your floral on white, you've got your bird houses on white, you've got your tall houses on white, you've got your flowers and sprigs on white, you've got your tall houses on red, you've got your flowers on red, you've got your family, home, love, and then you've got your red sprig. How much I'm sorry. Where are all those fabrics? Where are all those fabrics? So that's your they're your squares in the middle. Right, then that's your big border. Then these are your, where's that border? That border, hang on, that's red with little flowers on it. There, that's your border, or your sashing. Oh, I see. And then this red stripey is your sashing. Oh, I see. All these are different then. That's why you've got so many fabrics. Flipping heck. £99.99. We have more people in baskets than we have available. And I was convinced these had sold out. Beautiful. Right, do check out now at £99.99. Split pay £33.33. Under 100. I'll just go through the fabrics again for you. There's your instructions. Oh, let's have a look at the instructions first. Look at all those fabrics. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Easy. 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 Right, so very achievable, and you'll have a lovely red and white. Do you know what? You could do red work on there, couldn't you? You could stitch on over those. There's only three left now. So you've got your red gingham, you've got your red flower, you've got your red sprig, you've got your red bird houses, you've got your red tall houses, you've got your red little houses, you've got your red love, and you've got your red stripe. Then you've got your white houses, white flowers, white tall houses, white bird house, white sprigs, white ribbon, grey gingham. There's only one left. There's only one left and 14 in baskets. Who's going to get the last one? Oh, come on, let's take the last one. £99.99, split pay £33.33. Great Valentine's. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Didn't even think of that. Who was it? Let's say Karen. Didn't even think of that, Karen. But there's still one left. Oh, actually, you've got less than a month. Isn't Valentine's? It's gone, sold out. Isn't Valentine's Day February the 14th? Oh, it's a Saturday this year. Dan knows it's a Saturday because... Oh, he thinks he's going to pull. He thinks he's going to pull on Valentine's night because he's booked the Sunday off. And of course, we're going to the football match beforehand. Yeah, let's go that day. Have you got me a ticket? Am I working? Am I working that day? Right, okay, where am I going next? We can. Is your 680? Now, I'm only harping on about this, right, because this is such a brilliant deal, and at midnight tonight, it finishes. It finishes, right? How many did I start with at the beginning of the week? Oh, no, Vix had it first, didn't she? Vix had this one first. Don't worry, don't worry. No, I thought I'd launched this, but Vix launched this one, didn't she? £999, 5-way split pay. I have to say, Vix, I tuned in just by accident when Vix was doing this. So like, all she did was, well, John Scott said this. Watch this film with John Scott doing this. John Scott said this about this machine. John Scott said this. I was like, excuse me, that's my sales pitch for tomorrow. Do your own. 999. It's a brilliant machine. Five-way split pay. Lots of it. And I've got any in baskets. Hannah, have we got any? What? Have we got any in baskets? Right, there's 8 people need to check out. Now, you've got till midnight. Obviously, you've got till midnight. There's no rush. But after midnight, you won't get this at $999. It's as simple as that. They've let us carry it on till the end of the weekend, but this is it. It's all about the money. It's all about the price. You know it's a brilliant machine. You know I use it. You know all our guests want to use it and things like that. Joe Carter and who else messaged in the other day and said they got the blue one, which was the one before this, and it's still going strong. And theirs wasn't the plus. It was just the 680. This is the 680 plus, the upgrade one. 9mm stitch width, 2 needle plates, comes with a walking foot, comes with so many feet. And it's £999. Go on the Facebook fans page and ask, should I get this machine? And you'll get honest answers from everybody. If your budget is £1,000, you couldn't afford this last week. You won't be able to afford it tomorrow if you've only got £1,000 to spend on your sewing machine. Today, £999. Right, quilt kit. It goes back up at midnight, Millie. Crosshatch quilt. Billy. Oh, yeah, here it is, yeah. Billy. $229.99. Split pay on 76.66. Oh. $179.99. 3-way split pay. I love the border on this one. Look. Three-way split pay. I love the fabrics in here. That's just going up and down, Dan. Right, here we go. They're going already. Ooh, there's a great big bundle of fabric in this one, look. I love these fabrics, look. Beautiful, it's like a kiwi, that one, isn't it? Right, be careful, because I've got 11 left and 11 people in baskets. Oh, I love these fabrics. Millie, what time's you playing? Well, just that one's a little one compared to all the others. Oh, beautiful, look. Right, now I've got too many people in baskets. Yep, too many people want this now. So, if you just saw Dan's uppy-downy one. Look, see, that stitch one there is your border. This dotty one is your background. I'm not quite sure what that one is there. I think that's just... Oh, there it is. That's one there. Right, be careful, be careful, be careful. Way too many people got this in their baskets now. Christina, don't know when she's in with the feet, but she's in with me next week. Is it next week or the week after with a new machine? But not with feet, not with feet. Right, be careful, be careful. It's gorgeous. How big is it, someone said? 162 centimetre square. Oh, actually, Millie, where are the quilts? Where are the quilts? They're not. Yeah, would you like to come and pass them to me, please, as a floor manager should? She's going to be a nightmare on Wednesday and Thursday, isn't she? This one. That's what she just did. She came around the corner and go, What about all the ones we've done already? Here you go. A lovely quilt, there you go. I'm just holding it up. How gorgeous is that, right? Do check out, do check out, do check out. Lovely. Dan was supposed to be off tomorrow. He's got to work now, but he's working on... which one are you working on? Jewellery maker. Jewellery maker tomorrow. I love the fabrics. Do check out. There's way too many people got this one in their basket. It's up to you. Up to you. What's the matter? 3-way split pay. How much should it be, Hannah? How much have you gone down from? 229 is where it's supposed to be. 229.99. There you go, look. Who's on tomorrow? Is it Bex? Yeah, Bex back tomorrow. Well done. Moving on. Right, now also, the other machine, if you, last week or next week, have got £500 to spend on a sewing machine, you can't get this one. But today, last day, you can get this one for £499. We've never taken it that low before. It's got 200 stitches, it's got an alphabet. Now, the alphabet are not included in the 200 stitches. No, Dan's not the one that dresses like he's in a mosh pit. That Dan left. This Dan had no shoes for a while. He freaked out, forgot about that. £499, £499. £99.80 on your split pay. Beautiful, there's all your features. Now remember, you get the 550, 560, 570. The 570 is the big one, the most expensive. But today, at £499, it's less than the recommended retail price of the small one, the 550. 200 stitches, memory, it's got an alphabet, and it's £499. No, that was a rule that went out the window the next day, if you remember. Of course, we've got a new producer starting soon, 1st of February, I think it is, isn't it? Well done. Oh, 2nd of February, not the 1st of February. It's the 1st of February, a Sunday or something. Lovely. Tulle, True Colours, Bargello. Now, she does this differently to a normal Bargello. You know how with the Bargello, you normally sew the strips together, cut it, and then unpick. She doesn't do like that. She does this by the row. So in the pattern, she tells you what size to put in row 1, what size to put in row 2. Only 7 of these left. No, Hannah, that's wrong, what you just said. Oh, right, okay. No, I just really thought. Yeah. 139.99. 139.99. That's Sam's room when he's had a cup of tea, look. And look, he's put pictures of it in the pictures on the wall, look. That's clever. Nice, isn't it? Beautiful, Bargello-esque. It's the True Colours. It's the ones we had on Christmas, isn't it? Last 7 now. Last 7. Well done. Keep going through. Well done. Now, there's too many people got this in their basket that we've got stock of. What measure is it? 122 by 153, this one. It's lovely, isn't it? Imagine a Tudor pink quilt for that much. It's lovely that. I've got a Bargello. I've got a couple of Bargellos, actually. Righto. Oh. 664 Pro overlocker. There's so many of these sitting in baskets. I just thought I'd remind you about it. The price this goes to is just, I don't want to say obscene, but it's obscene. It's so low for this overlocker. £399, 5-way split pay. It's the kind of deluxe 640. You do get the gubbins tray on this one. And you can do 2-thread, 3-thread, and 4-thread on this one. And it's on a 5-way split pay. You can see your stitches here because you've got, also you've got this little thing here. Come on, Tom, there you go. You choose your stitch number and then it tells you where your needles have to be, what threads you have to have, what tension you have to have, everything like that. It's also in your brochure as well, but it's just there, ready for you, isn't it? There you go, 12 different stitches. 4, 3, and 2-thread. Right, make sure you check out that. How many say we're in baskets, sitting in baskets? 7 people have got that sitting in their baskets. 7 of you need to check out on that one. Right, shall we look at tomorrow's menu? Here you go, tomorrow's menu. Quilt wadding at 8 o'clock. Fruit mandala quilt with Catherine Wright at 9 o'clock. Sewing Sanctuary newness with Sarah Patterson. Don't know what that means. Cover Max with Catherine Wright. And then 12 o'clock, Sewing Sanctuary new fab. Oh, she's got lovely fabrics as well. APQ, what's it called? TPQ. I can't remember what it's called now. TPT. Anyway, you'll have a lovely day with her. I'm not back now till Wednesday and Thursday of next week. Don't forget, check out on the machines because those prices end at 1 minute to midnight tonight on Sunday, the 18th of January, 2026. I've got to go. I'll see you on Wednesday. Take care. Have a lovely couple of days.